I'll show you guys and goddesses. Yeah, I got a fire with me. Give me a second. Let me get in motion. Let me get in motion. Let me get in motion, y'all. Couple of things I want to talk about. Couple of things I want to talk about. Alright. Hey, real quick, I'm drunk. How y'all doing though, guys and goddesses? How you doing? How you doing, goddess? Kundalini manifestation in the background. Y'all know what it is. 369. 369 balance. Can't hear me, guys? Man, I just walked outside. Mosquitoes already trying to get at me. Just a little, maybe don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's my phone. Maybe it's TikTok. You know how that shit go. I don't know, cause I be recording videos and shit like that. I be recording videos and shit like that, and sometimes I had to cut off the audio. Like I just posted a video to my YouTube and like the beginning little portion of it, probably like a minute or something. It ain't got no sound on it. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. They be trying to. Okay, baby. As long as you can hear me, as long as I can hear me and shit like that. But see, they don't want me to get my little message across. You feel me? But all right, hold on. So, hold up, y'all. Alright. Gotta put my nephew in the car. I mean, my niece. Look. So. Alright, bet. So, I don't know about y'all. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but like, I feel like we gotta do a lot better. You feel me, with each other, as far as people and shit like that. We gotta do way better towards each other. You feel me? And it's like, it's not even just how we treat each other as a people. You feel me? It's how we treat ourselves. A lot of us treat ourselves like we ain't shit at her. Like I be watching this shit. You feel me? But a lot of us treat ourselves like we not shit. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody else you can't have nobody treat you better than you treat yourself. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You want me to do what? Bring them chicken clothes right there. With the widest selection from the hottest brands like oh man. What? Oh. Alright. I'm talking about trying to get this message. You hear me? Oh. Can I talk? Like, God damn. Damn, y'all. I don't be doing nothing to nobody. You feel me? I don't be best with nobody. It's crazy how that energy it's been coming in like non-stop, y'all. Just on some side note shit. Like the energy, it's been coming in like I'm talking about in bulk too. You feel me? It's so much crazy stuff happening around me in my life, y'all. Man, so I just gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with it. You feel me? I'm dealing with it. I'm definitely dealing with it. But it ain't easy. You feel me? This is shit I be talking about, like manifestation, using that taking that negative energy, that income energy, and turning it into positive energy, or giving it back to whoever sent it. You know, stuff like that. Definitely gotta watch how you operate. You feel me? Definitely gotta watch how you operate. Watch what you destroy and watch how you create. You know what I'm saying? But back to it. You feel me? We need to do better. You feel me? As a people, we need to treat each other better. Also, we need to treat ourselves better. Know that we more than whatever we've been led to believe we are. You know what I'm saying? Know that you are way more than what you've been led to believe you are. You feel me? We ain't got no togetherness in our neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no real togetherness in our neighborhoods, like in the white communities and stuff like that. You feel me? Even in like the Mexican communities, and I can name any other community other than the black community, and they gonna have more unity than we do. Gonna have way more unity. You feel me? Off the real, we afraid of each other. We taught to be afraid of each other. We hate each other. You know what I'm saying? We don't trust each other. Like, black people don't trust each other for real. You know what I'm saying? Whenever a black dude see another black dude, it's always on some, you know what I'm saying, sizing that nigga up. You feel me? Like, I'm just telling y'all from a man point of view. It's on some sizing that nigga up. Like, trying to see what this nigga about. Like, is this nigga op? Woo, woo, woo. Like, this is what running through our black men's head when we, you know what I'm talking about? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, who this nigga is? Size him up real quick, boo. Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's like one of the first things run through our head. I know it's the same way with the black women. You feel me? That's how we taught to be. But like, we see a white man or something like that, none of them thoughts run through our head. You know what I'm saying? We on some shit like we trying to be friendly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's opposite. It's different. You get it? Like, it's very different. You know what I'm saying? So how we gonna treat another race of people better than we treat our own people? That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. But it's reality. It's happening every day. Feel me? Motherfuckers say fuck their own people every day. And go have a white motherfucker do it, or another race do it. You know what I'm saying? We skip all the black owned businesses and go straight to the white businesses. Get them all our money that we slaving on the clock to get. Like, this shit be crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole cycle for them. I just want us. I'm just bringing awareness to it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I heard a whole lot of guys got us to talk about a whole lot of things, and they not wrong. You feel me? But who gonna start talking to the hood people? And, you know what I'm talking about? And the elders, the motherfuckers that's stuck in their ways, don't want to hear nothing from nobody else. And you know what I'm saying? Who gonna talk to the young niggas that's not trying to hear nothing from nobody? You feel me? I feel like that's me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm stiff enough to stand in front of any man, woman, creature, you feel me? And do what I gotta do. So, no matter what type of scrutiny and shit I'm going through, you feel me? Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep that positivity. I'm gonna bring out the negativity when it's supposed to come out. You know what I'm talking about? Because I am chaos as well as peace. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know that. Gotta know that. My Kundalini. That's how I'm feeling today. That's how I'm feeling today. I'm charging up, powering up. Charging that Kundalini energy. Feel me? Yeah, I'm really neutral, y'all. I'm really neutral today. I've been processing so much these last few days. It don't make no sense, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying, exactly what to do with it yet. I'm still processing, and shit still changing. Shit still changing. I'm almost done with the project I was working on. I probably got another couple weeks in it. After that, I can share it with the world. You feel me? I'm excited about that. Also, I've been working on my book like religiously. You know what I'm saying? If I do say myself, I've been working on my book hard as hell. You know what I'm saying? I done took some chapters out. You know what I'm saying? Threw some shit up in there. I fuss with. I feel like it's gonna be one of the ones. And all it is like is this book can help you wake up if you anybody that's type of any under any type of spell or anything like that. It's designed to help you break spells, to awaken yourself, right? To balance and align yourself, right? Because I'm only putting information in there that's I call it universal information that's valid to you, to your avatar, to your soul and your spirit, to your being. You feel me? Everything that coincides with each other and help bring you that next level of balance. You see what I'm saying? I'm not putting his story in there. I'm not putting history in there, all this slave ship shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gonna be one of them type of books. You feel me? It ain't gonna be one of them type of books because it's a billion of them books out already. You feel me? Y'all wanna know about it? Y'all go read about that somewhere else. This is a book about everything that motherfuckers not talking about. You know what I'm saying? The information that's like I find extremely hard to find. You feel me? Like stuff like this. This is like surface level stuff. I'm talking about right on the surface. You start asking questions and finding out stuff about this, and you start going a little bit deeper, and you start Googling this shit or whatever, however you looking up, and you figure out like, okay, everything they got on Google right now, like this shit is like, this information is fake. This is false information. Like when you get to reading through wiki pages, 20, 30 Wikipedia pages, and you're like, damn, like, what is this shit talking about? Like, all this is like fake news, you know what I'm saying? Then, you start getting discouraged because you like, damn, like, where can I find the real deal at? You know what I'm talking about? It's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy because, like, the real deal, they really getting rid of a lot of books. They stopped selling a lot of books. Like, they not manufacturing no more. They going up, as y'all know, on a lot of books prices. Like, it's a lot of books. I'm talking about $900, $1,000, $100, $500. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot for a book, for one book. Like, one book. A book that probably used to be $20. That's probably $200 right now. If it's talking about the right thing in there. You see what I'm saying? If it got the right information. So, my book pretty much gonna be like all that the information that's getting destroyed, that they trying to destroy or get rid of or hide or manipulate, because there's a lot of information that's altered. You see what I'm saying? They put a certain amount of a percent of the truth out, and then the rest of that shit be altered, be false. You know what I'm saying? Information. They'll put 60% facts out, and the other 40% is up in the air. You know what I'm saying? But they make it sound good, make it sound convincing, make it sound legitimate. Motherfuckers start believing that shit, and they start going with it. Right? Just like with this religion, just like with, you know what I'm saying? It's a cycle. That go back to them non-mental weapons that I be talking about all the time. You feel me? So, I went a little deeper than the surface in this book. I like fuck a little bit deeper, a lot deeper. Like, it's some shit I'm mad right now that I cannot find, but I'm gonna find it. Feel me? I'm manifesting that into my universe. I'm definitely gonna find this knowledge. Like, it's not gonna hide from me forever. But it's some shit right now. Like I'm telling y'all, like, cause I was just on I was just on Wikipedia, I was just on some other websites, Oxford dictionaries, and I be on all kind of shit. And I was looking for some stuff because I know the information, but I wanted to know some a little bit more deeper, right? And when I go look for the basic information, I can't even find that no more. And then they done changed up, man. I would really want to tell y'all, use y'all discernment when y'all going and reading a lot of this information and stuff, because now they changing a lot of information and they making it like universal. So they making it seem like the Europeans are just like us, guys and goddesses. You feel me? They making it seem like we the same thing. Like, man, y'all be careful what y'all reading. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to discourage you from reading anything, you know what I'm saying? Because you need to know. But use your discernment so you can see the manipulation in it. You can see the lies in it. You feel me? And then when you know what's fake, you know what's real. You get what I'm saying? When you know what's fake, you know what's real. Anybody done seen the number code? Y'all done seen the number code? Let me pull it up because y'all probably ain't seen it. Y'all probably ain't seen the number code. Let me put it up for you. Feel me? I be liking shit like this. Let me see. Alright, so look. Y'all go look this up too yourself so y'all can know, like, it's real. That's why I love telling people to go look up stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is why. So when y'all see it for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not, that mean, like, from that point on, y'all not going off somebody else's word. Y'all have the knowledge for yourself. You see what I'm saying? So that automatically kill the belief factor right then. You see what I'm saying? Because belief ain't nothing but to trust, if we putting it simply. Right? Alright, so look. Go to Google. Type in US 6506148. I'm finna show y'all. Alright. Type this in. This is why I be liking to show people. I be liking to show people this. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I tell somebody something, and they be like, nuh-uh, then I show you the facts behind it. Oh, man. Alright, look. Go type that in. Boom. US 6506148B2. Okay. Boom. This is what's gonna come up. Nervous system manipulation by electronic magnetic field. Hold up, let me, you know what I'm saying? Cause we click links around here and we go read and shit on pages. I already got the full PDF. I already done read through it or whatever. You feel me? Should I download the PDF again? I ain't gonna download the PDF again. Alright, look. Nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors, right? Monitors, nigga, they got patents out right now. They got real live patents out. These been out for years, right? Ain't no conspiracy. Anybody say conspiracy, they need to go jump off a bridge. Right? They just made that word up in order to distract y'all. This is real life. Computers, phones, televisions, anything with a black mirror. This is showing y'all how they using TVs and shit to actually control our minds and our thoughts and our processes. That's literally what these patterns are, right? Look at it. Look at it. Oh, hold on. Worldwide applications. Worldwide applications. You feel me? 2001, 2001, 2001, 2002, 2003. You feel me? These are the different patents right here. Look. Patent citations. Boom. Look at these. These are the different patents. This is the names of her. Apparatus for converting cathode rays portrait. I just learned about cathode today. Like, that's crazy that I just read that. Okay, I gotta go read some more shit on that. Treatment of sleep disorders and alleviating disruption in circadian rhythms. You feel like a lot of this shit? I'm gonna have to go right back over this because they like to use big words and shit. Y'all see these patents that they got out on us? This is to control your mind. This is what they doing every day. 5 more patents. 5 more patents. Oh no, that ain't okay. Boom. Nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors. It's real, y'all. Go look this up on your own time. Go look this up on your own time. Fee payment. They paid their fees. These are legitimate. They are active. 4, 8, 12 years. At least 12 years they've been using this technology. It manipulates everything. Skin, sensory abilities, nervous system, our electromagnetic fields. The serious psychological effects. Y'all go read this stuff. Go read this stuff because it pertains to your life. It pertains to you. Look, this our dumb ass in front of the TV. This us. This us in the Matrix. Peace, God. Peace, God. Look, this is us in the Matrix. This our dumb ass. Go read this. Y'all. Look at this shit, bro. This is these real patents, man. I mean, if that don't open your eyes, that don't make y'all start looking at stuff a little bit different, then y'all on the wrong live, buddy. Y'all's on the wrong live. You feel me? Go look this number up, man. If y'all didn't get that number, go look that number up. Show your mama this. Show your granny this. Show you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, start taking these phones from these kids and stuff like that, because they literally like, we know this now. Like, we got the facts, nigga. We already been saying this shit 10 plus years that they programming us with this shit. But now we know how they programming us. We got they patent. I got they PDFs. I got 2 copies of PDF on my phone. We can study them how they study us. You see what I'm saying? This is real. Y'all not gonna see nothing say conspiracy, nothing, everything real. I just showed y'all fee payments, everything. Like, this is facts. This is happening. So, alright, this is one little thing, man. Either go look at it or not. But y'all think that's crazy or what? I think that shit is insane. I think that shit insane. I ain't been on my astrology in about a couple days. I've been on my health research, like, I'm talking about strong health research. How the hell the avatar? You say, can you do a recap? Just came in the room. Oh yeah. Hey yeah, my bad guy. I ain't see it. Boom. So I was pretty much just enlightening my guys and goddesses, right? So this is the patent code, U.S. patent code for nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors, right? Let me go back in there so you can see. Nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors. You know what I'm saying? So this is pretty much like, so you know how we always used to say, oh, they controlling us through our phones, or they controlling us through our laptops or TVs and all this woo woo. Now we actually got the blueprint. Like this is literally the blueprint to how they actually are controlling us. Like this is the facts. These are all of the patents, right? They got 15 different patents right here. 15 patent citations, right? All active right now. They legit. They go back. Look, they got the years right here. 95, 93, 91. A lot of us weren't even born. 88, 87, 60 fucking 7. Shit. It's the first one. It gotta be 67. 71. Official publication date. Nah, no cap. He say he unplugged. Your guy say he unplugged everything in his room. Had the best sleep. Look, man, this is crazy. This shit I be trying to show my elders and stuff like that. If they will, you know what I'm saying, listen, because a lot of them be stuck in their ways and stuff. But look, I mean, what? Like, you can lead a horse to water. Like these are the cold hard facts. I didn't make a thousand pages of this shit. I didn't go make this last night. Like this real shit. Yeah, so on your own time or whatever, cause it's a lot of information. As you can see, it's a lot of information. Right? These are the certain programs or the different patents or whatever that they trying to do or not trying to do, the things that they're doing. Everything's downloadable too. I got all the PDFs, but this is everything that they attacking or targeting. Sensory functions. Come on. Skin stimulation, psychological effects, nervous system, electromagnetic fields. They on us hard right now. This legal events, right? Stay fee payments. Show you that they up to date. They don't pay it all their money. 2001, nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields from monitors. Just a little awakening, man. Just the number one more time. Just in case y'all want to show somebody. Hopefully y'all show everybody. All the motherfucking non-believers, everybody who be like, you lying, and hopefully that's a good starting point for them. It's hard to try to wake somebody up or something from experience. It's hard. But it be like certain things that people hear that'll crack that, you know what I'm saying, that'll crack that shell. Boom. Once you get that shell cracked, you can, yeah, it's free game. You know what I'm talking about? Because they going to start asking questions. They're going to be intuitive, inquisitive, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then what I like to do is tell them go do their own research. You know what I'm saying? Jump out there in that water. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because I already done led you water. So now if I see you over here drinking on your own, boom, then I know we working with a live one. We got somebody. You know what I'm saying? We got them. Now, it's the curiosity gonna kick in for yourself. Like, I ain't gonna have to do nothing else. You feel me? And then I feel more comfortable, you know what I'm saying, exchanging words with you. I feel more comfortable having conversations with you, deeper conversations and shit, because I see that you want it for yourself. I don't just like to talk to people just to talk, just to, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't resonating, let me move on. You feel me? But definitely show this to y'all parents, show this to everybody. Like they need to know. You feel me? That'll show you too who still sleep, who wanna be sleep. You feel me? That'll show you who you dealing with. That'll show you the level of unawareness people on. So you can hopefully use that to gauge how to interact or how to approach these people and interact with these type of people. You know what I'm saying? But like I be showing people shit like this, you know what I'm saying, before I try to get on the religion tip with them or something like that, because this will help open their eyes up before I start telling you about your God and all this stuff about religion. I'm trying to have your mind open already. You got to be open to receiving information. You got to be open to receiving it. If you're not open to receiving it, then it's one ear out the other, or it's not going to even make it in your ear. You feel me? Pedro, why you always hopping in my live with the disrespect? How many times I gotta tell you, Pedro? You gonna start seeing some of my chaos. You feel me? Look, respectfully, I don't do the religion, bro. You can move on. Take Jesus with you, right? Take my brother Lucifer with you, and move on, brother. It ain't for me. I am a God. Stop trying to tell me about another God. I've been believing in other gods my whole life. Stop trying to tell me, yeah, that shit, I put that shit in myself. Yeah, I bless me. You sure right. That's that animal DNA. One of my other guys, they be like, that's that Yakub energy. Here. Oh yeah, you look like you one of them, Pedro. So I'm gonna block you because you look like you one of them. You an agent. I don't fuck with you, Pedro. You can get that Yakub energy and put it in your ass. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm talking about every time live. Buddy wanna hop in here. God loves you. I know I love myself. Punk ass motherfucker. Hey man, you gonna start getting by chaos. I had to block Buddy. They be knowing what they be doing. That nigga he look like one of them AIDS, and I had to get away from him. Man, see how they do it. You see how you see how religious people do. You know, I had just made a post about that. Like they don't never let you just be neutral, or you know what I'm saying. If you tell somebody they're religious, right? That you non-religious or whatever you got going, you Muslim or whatever, they gonna immediately look down on you. That's the first thing they gonna do. They gonna look down on you. Second thing they gonna do is categorize you. They gonna categorize you. If you say you non-religious, they gonna categorize you as an atheist. You say you're an atheist, they gonna write the Muslim. Oh, you a Muslim. Cause they don't know nothing. They think they know everything. They really don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, 90% of Christians, I can out talk them as far as that book, that Bible, whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about all facts. You feel me? I can tell you more about your God and your religion than you can. I guarantee it. I don't care how old you can be, 60, 70, you can be a preacher, all that. Y'all study your shit. You know what I'm saying? But and I'm going through with my family right now, trying to take me to court for my hair. You say they trying to take you to court for what? Your inheritance? What you mean, God? And I know about that family situation. So let me know what you mean. Then we can go a little bit deeper. You know what I'm talking about? We can go a little bit deeper. 'Cause I definitely know what you mean when you talk about the religious family, like part of it. Definitely had my fair share. Definitely have my fair share of things I'm going with my people. Okay, 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 okay. Just lost your auntie. Wow, she left you everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. And so they trying to take you down. Pretty much is what you're saying. They trying to take you down. They ain't liking the fact that she left you whatever she left you. You know what I'm saying? That's how family do you. You know what I'm saying? Just in real life, that's how most families are. Most of our families, right? That's how most of them are. You feel me? It's an unspoken hierarchy in the family. It's an unspoken hierarchy in everybody's family. And if they don't get what they feel they deserve, you see what I'm saying? They're gonna raise hell. They're gonna create problems. They're gonna create chaos until they get what they feel like they deserve. You see what I'm saying? And right now, what they feel like they deserve was given to you. Obviously, for a good reason. But, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is at the end of the day, too. Dang, that's a tough one right there, though. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, God. But I mean, I done seen the shadow side of my family. You feel me? I mean, just like if you start down this path right here, people gonna start showing their true colors. That's why I can kind of sit here and, you know what I'm saying, talk about it how you know what I'm saying, because I done been through some, yeah. I'm still literally going through shit. Like, spiritual journey ain't ever gonna be finished. You feel me? Cause I always want to grow. I can always grow. I can always improve myself. You feel me? So my spiritual journey gonna ever be over. I know some people feel like it's a point in their life where they can reach perfection or some shit, but I just think that to be invalid. But okay, that's a good question. But when you know who you dealing with and what you dealing with, right? You know how to best protect yourself or best be prepared, right? So if give me a good analogy, give me a good little if you finna go hoop, you finna go play basketball, right? You gonna perform better if you got your favorite Nike shorts on with your Nike shoes, and you know what I'm talking about. You're gonna perform better than in some slides with some pants on. You feel me? You get what I'm saying? So if you know how they feel, if you know how they coming, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you to adjust how you coming. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you to. I can't really just tell you, oh yeah, nah, do this way, or do this. And nobody can really tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might be able to give you some outstanding advice to do something, but now like you gotta. It's your situation. You feel me? You gotta figure out the best way for you to come at them. Now that you know what their true intents are. Now that you know how they truly feel. You feel me? That go back to what I be saying a lot. Like, I don't, I at first part of my little spiritual journey shit, yeah, I had left a lot of my family. Man, say it's still some people that I ain't talked to in, you know what I'm saying, a good little minute. You feel me? Cause I felt like I need to separate. I need to, you know what I'm saying. But no, I don't. I've learned that at some point, people will, if they not vibrating as high as you, and they see that you won't be fuck with, you won't be played with, you won't be, you know what I'm saying? You ain't to be messed with, you not to be rolled over, you know what I'm saying? They'll move around themselves. They'll move around on their own. You know what I'm saying? Now, do I come at them with that same level of respect and shit that I had for them in the beginning? No. That's dead. I mean, I love you. I love you physically. I love you. Like, I love you. You know what I'm talking about? But that love word, love ain't nothing but energy. You know what I'm saying? And love can turn to hate. Hate is the opposite of love. So that can flip like that. You feel me? So you gotta watch out with the energies. But anyways, don't let love dictate your life. Don't let love dictate. So what I'm meaning by that is don't let your love for somebody help them hurt you. You feel what I'm saying? Don't help somebody else hurt you. Because that's what you'll be doing by giving them the same amount of respect that you used to give them when they showed you that they operating on a lower vibration, or that they, you know what I'm saying, they don't have that same amount of affection that you have for them for you. You know what I'm saying? So I handle people, I handle people different. People, I'm talking about, we was tight, right on rice. Jumped in front of a speeding bullet, speeding cars for them and stuff like that. I handle them way different now. And I'm gonna let you know, like, no sugarcoat, nothing. You feel me? You broke that chain of respect. You broke, you know what I feel me? You stepped on my heart. You feel me? You stepped on my love. So you're not gonna get the same amount that you used to get. Nah, for real. Okay. Yeah, like you're not gonna get the same. I'm not finna give you the same amount of love. I'm not finna do the same stuff I used to do for you. You feel me? But that don't mean that I'm the type of person that'll just stop. Nah, like I still help you. Woo. You know what I'm saying? Because we still soul tied. We still had these soul ties with each other. Oh, we getting a little bit deep now. So we still got these soul ties. See, a lot of us, we feel like, these people, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna stop fucking with these people, woo. And then you stop fucking with these people, but at the same time, you still got soul ties with them, so you wonder why you can't move on. You wonder why in 6 months, a year, ain't nothing really got better for you. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really changed for you in 9 months. So we gotta really deal with these things. We gotta deal with things on the metaphysical, on the physical, on the spiritual, you know what I'm saying, and on the mental level. Real life. Now, you going through a particularly, kind of touchy situation. You feel me? Anytime emotional energy is involved, and it's always going to be involved when you're talking about family, when you're talking about physical soul, when you're talking about soul ties or physical bonds with another entity, emotional ties is always going to be in there. So like it's going to be kind of difficult with emotional ties and stuff like that. But at the same time, like once you get a certain level of awareness or whatever, like how I feel with a lot of stuff is I remain neutral, right? I remain neutral. That way I can think on any side I need to. I can think on the physical side or the metaphysical. I can think on the spiritual side. I could actually think on the emotional side. You feel me? But on the rational, emotional side, you know what I'm saying? I could use my emotions to think, but I won't let my emotions think for me. Ooh, you get what I'm saying? I use my emotions to think, but I won't let my emotions think for me. Meaning I ain't gonna take off at the third. You feel me? Man, Jules. Alright, so best thing I can tell you. Boom. All that in a nutshell. Whew. Neutralize yourself. Like, take your emotions out of it, right? Because they already took you to court. They already showed their side. Take your emotions out of it. You're not cruel. You're not a cruel person. You're not a nothing like that, right? Take your emotions out of it. You'll be able to know what to do with the situation way more once you feel me? But deal with them how they deal with you, right? Deal with them how they deal with you. Karma is real. Karma is a energy. Karma is a certain type of energy. Karma don't care what you look like. Karma don't care if you're a god or a goddess or a human, a rat, an animal. It don't care what you is. Karma just know you put out some energy, and karma finna bring you that same energy you put out. It's gonna bring that back. It's gonna hit you with that tenfold. You feel me? So don't feel bad because obviously your auntie seen something in you. Obviously y'all had something. You feel me? For somebody to pass away and leave something to somebody, I don't care if motherfucker left you $1,000, man. That was it. That was the only $1,000 this person had, but they left it. Nigga, that you know how big of a deal that is for you to leave any type of, you feel me? I mean, you was damn near like the last person your auntie was thinking about. You see what I'm saying? She did that for a reason. So now you don't need to be feeling guilty and all this because you see what I'm saying? Nigga, that was your auntie decision. So honor that decision. You feel me? Honor it. Go ahead and get what's yours. You feel me? And at the end of the day, you still make a decision. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what she left or nothing like that. But at the end of the day, you can still do whatever you know what I'm saying. You can go bless that game once you get whatever you know what I'm saying. All right, mama, I know y'all was, but here go a little something. I love you. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Here you go, granny or whoever. I know y'all was against me and stuff like that, but here you go. You know what I'm saying? Or, you feel me? And that'll fuck their ass up. That'll fuck them up. Damn. We just took this motherfucker to court and did all this to him and everything, and he still turned around and blessed our game? Damn. I've always been respectful. From the days so much knowledge and discernment and courage. I can kind of understand that too. Every family got they, you know what I'm saying, what they go through. Like I said, it's left to you. So go ahead, hit that gas, get what's yours, and at the end of the day, you make it's just like you being the new Black Panther. You get to choose what to do with Wakanda now. You want to give everybody the Black Panther juice so they can drink it and be strong like you? Or you going to keep it for yourself? Or is you going to burn it like Killmonger did? Now, he the last Black Panther. Like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? It's up to you. Just by you knowing that it's an extended beef that ain't had nothing to do with you, you can be you probably the mediator for the family. Like, you probably the one that's put there in place to, all right, now you can sit everybody down and get them on one page. You probably that median that needed to be right there. Now you can sit everybody down and be like, all right, look, ain't he gone now? Woo, woo, woo. Y'all need to put all that, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you that person now. I don't know. But the ball is in your court. He said exactly what you had for. Hey, man, I'm just saying. The ball is in your court. All right? Real life. It's going to be difficult, you feel me? If we make it that way. But, like, that energy is neutral, you know what I'm saying, until you do something with it. So, the ball is in your court. Me personally, being the person I am, I'm an empath and shit. I learned that late in life that I'm an actual empath, right? I learned that late in life. It had a major effect on me throughout my life. You feel me? So it's like I my whole life I let people like run over me. Like I'm talking about really just like I help people like literally out of the kindness of my own heart. I don't know too many people that actually do this, but I help people literally out of the kindness of my own heart. Like I don't accept payments or none of that. Like I do the hardest work for you if I fuck with you, and I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing in return except for your love. Like literally, like this how lame I feel. I used to feel lame. Like once I realized, I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm doing this shit off the love, and niggas like they playing with my shit. They playing with my heart. Like I'm just, you know what I'm saying. So hey, I stopped extending myself like that to everybody. You can't extend yourself like that to everybody, even when they have your same blood. What we have to understand is we are cosmic beings. We celestial beings. I existed before I was in this avatar. I existed in the cosmos. I'm not this body. You feel me? I said that to say this physical family, my mama, my granny, all that, them not my that's my physical family. That's not my soul tribe. We gotta find our soul tribe now. See, when you wake up now, it's time to find your soul tribe. It's time to remember who you are. We can't get too connected with this physical world. We already, you know what I'm saying, been on that mental indoctrination for too long. So that's why I say I kind of fall back now with a lot of shit. I'm gonna fall back, and I remain neutral. You feel me? Because when you neutral, man, when you can stand in the middle and you can see every side of this motherfucking equation, you can see every side of it, see how it operates, see how it, you know what I'm saying? It gives you so much enlightenment and so much understanding. It gives you so much understanding. I say, God, Keys, I see you. He say him too. He said, yeah, you right. I really appreciate the talk, God. I mean, it's like, hey, no problem, God. We here. That's what we here for. Raise the vibrations. You know what I'm saying? We here to share knowledge, remember who we is, help each other remember who we are. Like, that's what we're here for. Period. You know what I'm saying? I really fuck with my people. Like, I'm telling y'all, like, man, I really fuck with my people. So, it ain't nothing I won't do. You know what I'm saying? I put my life on the line every day. Every day. And it's worth it. Every day. Even though when it don't seem like it. You see what I'm saying? This shit ain't glitter and gold. Like the real side of this shit ain't glitter and gold. Like, don't y'all know, like, the people who out here really living like this, like, we got it the hardest. You feel me? We got it the hardest. Like, nigga living off the earth, living off planet Kai. We say fuck the jobs and fuck the system. So when you say that, know that you giving up all that, all the housing and all that, you know what I'm saying? You giving that up. You feel me? When you say you living off the earth and you living off the, that's a different ball game. That ain't no, you feel me? That it's gonna be a lot of uncomfortability. Like, you're not gonna be comfortable a lot of the time. You're gonna feel uncomfortable and uneasy. A lot of people around you not gonna want you around them. I'm currently going through that. I've been going through that, but you know what I'm saying? I'm currently going through that right now. Like, right now. And I used to be the type, like I said, I'm an empath. And emotions, like, it don't matter what it is. Once it come in, I'm a double Pisces. You feel me? Moon sign and sun sign Pisces. So I'm double water sign. You feel me? So when that energy come in, the emotion come in, I'm really on it. I really feel that. You feel me? Oh no. Don't be sorry, God. You feel me? I love it. I'm telling y'all, like, I love this shit. You feel me? Because I help somebody every day. I learn something new every day, and I help somebody every fucking day. So No, don't be sorry for nothing. Definitely, you are not sorry. That's a spell. So no, don't even say that no more. You're not sorry. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. Do I ever get exhausted? Like getting that. Sometimes I be feeling. Nah, definitely. You know what I'm trying to say? I was like, fuck this shit. Whoa. It took me the longest to actually literally start talking to people again. I just had so many people that told me like, man, you need to make a YouTube. Hey, bro, you need to start going live. You need to do this. You need to do like. Just too many people kept telling me that, so I'm like, all right, fuck it, like, all right, bro. But when I first woke up, yeah, like, I've been woke for like since I was like 14 or something like that, man. I'm 26. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's been off and on before that. You feel me? But I like fully renounced like religion and stuff like that around 14 to 15. You know what I'm saying? So you're Aquarius. All right, so you got a sun sign, a moon sign, and a rising sign. They only tell us about our sun sign too. I be teaching a lot about that in my astrology classes and stuff like that. It help you find more balance and stuff because it's different traits. So I do a natal reading for you probably tomorrow or something. I'll go live and do one for you. I got you, God. Oh, the woman behind me, this is just a graph for the Kundalini energy. Kundalini, the energy gathers at the bottom of your spine. So the energy you take in through your retinas, through your eyes, right? All the light, all the energy, the information that you take in, it get converted into energy, right? So that goes down the front of your spinal cord, boom, all the way down to the base, right? That energy, it forms or it grows in the Kundalini down at the base of the spine. Then when that energy, you know what I'm saying, grows enough or whatever, you got enough energy, then it rises through the back of the spinal cord, goes all the way up, and it goes through the pineal gland, right? Charges up the pineal gland, and then that energy is expressed or released through the crown chakra. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a state of consciousness of you operating at your higher self. You feel me? You operating at your higher self. When you talk about Kundalini rise, Kundalini energy, the snake, the serpent, right? Our spinal cord looks like the king cobra. It looks like the king cobra. That's why you see in Egyptian times the pharaohs and stuff like that. They used to wear those helms, but the cobra capes, the top part symbolize the cobra cape, right? So that's the head of the cobra, and then the base of it, right, that you wore around your torso area, that symbolizes the tail or the base of the spine where the Kundalini energy is formed. You feel me? But that's another thing that's in my book too, Kundalini energy and stuff like that. But I'll do it more in depth class tomorrow and shit like that as well on the Kundalini energy. Well, that serpent, they taught us to hate that serpent. They taught us to hate that serpent, y'all. You feel me? The serpent is a messenger, though. You know what I'm saying? Serpent is a messenger. I say, God, I say. So with as far as I get tired, ooh, he hit the ball. I say, God, look, as far as do I get tired? Yeah, I get tired. I get discouraged and shit like that. Like a lot of times you feel like ain't nobody listening. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of people that wouldn't even be talking as long as I'm talking right now. Like it's 4 people right now in the live. You see what I'm saying? And motherfuckers be doing it for views or doing it for like likes and hey, y'all tap the screen and you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about none of that. You feel me? I talk to who want to listen, who want to learn. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get people vibrating like me. You know what I'm saying? So they can exchange information, give me some shit so I can be like, oh, shit, for real? Go look that up real. You know what I'm saying? You just gave me some homework. I'm trying to, like, I love learning. I love exchanging knowledge and energy. You feel me? But when I feel like I'm discouraged or I feel like I'm just I'm out of it, or I just been using too much energy, or somebody just draining me and stuff like that, what I do is I kind of, well, I'm already like I'm an introvert, so I'm like I'm not too big on people, right? Like I like people, but I don't really just like interacting with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, but I will. It's crazy because I'm like introvert, but I can be an extrovert if I need to be, like real quick. But it's only if I got that type of energy. If my energy kind of low, then I'm kind of like mellow. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? But like I get energy from like equal reaction or equal interaction. You know what I'm saying? So I could be like feeling like I'm drained or something, right? And then I get energy from a lot of different things, right? So of course you can charge up naturally. You can use the planet charge up, woo woo woo. But it be random stuff for me. You feel me? I could hear a quote and I'll be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I get to think about that quote and it'll make me think. And I don't know, I get charged up off that. You feel me? I get charged up off that. So like, I know how to like regulate my energies. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hold grudges. I don't hold grudges. I don't hate people anymore. I don't hate, you know what I'm saying? I don't harbor those type of emotions anymore. You feel? Because I just realized how powerful they were and what that stuff actually meant. You see what I'm saying? And certain stuff, in order to have certain stuff, you have to let it have a certain power over you, if that makes any sense. You feel me? In order to have certain things, they will take a certain power over you. That don't work out with me. And nowadays I'm like, nah, I don't need nothing to have no power over me like that. You feel me? I don't need nothing to have no, you know what I'm talking about? So, man, I could charge up like y'all charging me up. Like y'all charging me up right now, you feel me? Like I was not gonna go live today. Like at all. I did not, man, I wasn't feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I had one little thing to really say. And I'm on a whole nother subject right now. You feel me? Like it be going however it be going. Peace God, peace God. It be going however it be going. You feel me? But that's why I love exchanging energies with like-minded people, with like-minded individuals. You get a bunch of people that's on your vibration, a bunch of people that's on your wavelength, and y'all gonna keep doing this. Y'all gonna keep growing. Y'all gonna, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna challenge each other to get better and to grow. You feel me? Stop looking at, and two, I'm just speaking in general too now, but stop looking at your peers and the people around you as competition. Let's stop that, guys and goddesses. Let's stop that. Let's stop looking at the people around us as competition. You feel me? That's what they want us to do. Instead of trying to beat this person, let's help this motherfucker. The ego. The ego. Hard. Yes, sir. The ego. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people right now, right, that could actually help out a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? But they get off. They get off to having people that's under them. You know what I'm saying? They enjoy having people that's under them, that's at a lower physical state than they are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people keep knowledge to themselves because they enjoy people that don't know as much as, you know what I'm saying, as they do. Some people can't stand when you know more than them. Like a motherfucker like hate when you know more than them. They like, man, what the fuck is this nigga, man? You know what I'm saying? I want to be the smartest nigga in the room. You feel me? Like, who is this nigga, man? I kill this nigga. That's how people be feeling. They locked in their roof shock down. That's that Yakub energy. That's that Yakub energy. You know what I'm talking about? That be real. That be real though. It's a lot of them. Think about it though. Think about it. I guarantee most of us black people, whatever you want to call it, carbonated beings, most of us out here have rich people in our family. But think about how much of them rich people that ain't doing shit for the family, that don't even associate with the family. Let's think about that. I got cousins that be telling me all the time, oh yeah, man, this is my cousin, man. He a professional NFL player, woo woo. Oh, he a professional NBA player, woo woo. Oh, my auntie, she is a singer, such and such. Oh, yeah, my uncle, he a DJ for do 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 do. Oh, woo woo woo, work at the radio station up do 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 do. Like, god damn. My little brother, that's on my face, you feel me? Long live Keezy. Hey, my little brother, his uncle was Jay Prince. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but the dude run the entire Houston, Texas. You can Google him. He got a net worth for probably like 100 million or something like that. I don't know. Probably more, probably a little bit less. This was this dude uncle. You feel me? My cousin did. I mean, my little brother did music and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He was amazing. You feel me? I'm talking about like amazing, like playing the grand pianos and stuff like that, age 5 and stuff like that. Like he could pick up any instrument, blindfold, and play that shit. Vocal cords out this world, could sing the head off your head. Like, nah, no cap. You feel me? But he got put on the shelf by his uncle, Jay Prince. He put him on the shelf, boom, because he didn't want to submit to what he wanted him to do. He didn't want to submit. He like, nah, that ain't me. You feel me? He like, okay, that ain't you. All right, bet. Boom, put you on the shelf. You see what I'm saying? You say in Texas, Jay Prince, and you say Hid Old Boy. Hold on, let me go back. Rashad, you said, yeah, Rashid, you said that's the energy I get from my family, bro. Like, I'm not supposed to know self. Oh, yeah. Okay, boom. Okay, so I just said small. Oh, they make you feel small. They make you feel small because you got a lot of love and admiration for your family. You got a lot of love for them. I could tell. I could tell. You probably do a lot. Narcissistic. Yeah, bro. Just real quick. He the person that snitched on Larry Hoover, and he the reason why Larry Hoover locked up, because Larry Hoover was on some real shit. Larry Hoover started Gangster Disciples really was supposed to be growth and development. That's what it stands for, growth and development. Now it's Gangster Disciples. But he started GD, you know what I'm saying, to help the black community. Boom, and he was trying to become a politician. You see what I'm saying? They wasn't having that. Y'all don't even know half the stuff that man knew. You feel me? But they every GD member at that time, they threw every case, every crime that every last one of those members have accumulated. They threw all their cases on Larry Hoover. Every last one of their cases. So it was hundreds of GDs at that time. Everybody that was locked up, whatever, they threw all their murders, everything on Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover is underground in prison right now. In an underground prison. He where they got Dr. York at. You feel me? They gave Dr. York 194 years or some crazy shit like that. Like, I'm talking about it's real at her. You know what I'm saying? They doing that just for people talking and gathering a little movement or something. You feel me? Yeah. But to touch a little bit deep on that, say your people. Shout out Dr. York. Hey, look, so best thing I can say, man, is stand on business. Man, stand on business. Stand on business. You gotta show them that what you talking about is righteous. It's the real. You feel me? That's where I'm at right now with my people and shit. I'm I'm probably one of the youngest out of all the, you feel me, like the cousins and I'm one of the youngest. I ain't gonna say the youngest, you feel me, because we got a lot of younger cousins and stuff like that. But I'm like, as far as in my generation, I'm like one of the youngest and stuff like that. But when I look at my entire family, I got a huge family, nigga. Ain't nobody really on the tip that I'm on. You feel me? So I know I'm gonna be that spark plug. So that's why I don't remove myself from the equation. Feel me? Because once the few of them that do start, realizing and waking up and all that stuff like that, they're gonna need some guidance. I'm gonna be right there. I ain't going nowhere. You feel me? But I'm not gonna let the other ones destroy me at the same time. Even though I got mad love for you, I'm still not gonna let you destroy me. You feel me? Like code breakdown. I'm telling you. Nah, for real, not for real. In the energy, nah, for real. Like I be so firm on what I be talking about and stuff, thumb down, like telling you, and that's part of the reason why motherfucker don't want a motherfucker around. Like right now, I'm in a very religious household right now, but I pop my shit every day. You feel me? And I'm not disrespectful. You hear me? And I'm not, but I'm gonna pop my shit because this is what I am. Step one, stop being ashamed of yourself. You feel me? Because 90% of the world finna look at you like you crazy now. Boom, because you woke. So, boom, we gotta go and get over that. We gotta go and get over them fears and stuff. Yes, sir. You finna start dressing crazy and everything because the way them gods and goddesses dress, they don't dress like that with all these t-shirts and they don't dress like this. You should see my other shirts and shit. I done cut them how like the Greeks wore and shit like that. You feel me? Like, that when I be outside in the photons and stuff, I be wearing my little, feeling like a little Greek god and stuff. You feel me? So you finna start dressing different. You still, like I was getting ice and watches and all that jewelry. And look at this is my jewelry now. I can't wait till I get my next crystal necklace. I'm finna get 2 crystal necklaces. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till I get them. You feel me? That's what I'm on now. I'm finna get some more bracelets and you know what I'm saying? Like you finna start looking different, smelling different, sounding different. You know what I'm talking about? I'm looking to make some natural hair conditioners and stuff like that out of berries and stuff like that. You feel me? Cause berries is real good for our ether. That's what I'm on. But people gonna look at you crazy. That mean you doing something right. We're saying Yakub. That's that Yakub energy. The art crystal, y'all heard about the art crystal. I be on a whole nother wavelength now. And them older people that everybody be thinking crazy and shit, them older dudes, they be talking to themselves and all that in the hood. They really, a lot of them be in touch with self. A lot of them be in touch with spirit. You feel me? They be, a lot of them, I'm telling you, cause I be vibing, I be moving around and stuff. They be like, man, y'all, like, I see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just out of nowhere. You feel me? I seen a dude in Minyard. I seen a guy in Minyard. You know what I'm saying? I damn near tackled the nigga and hugged him and shit. But like I seen a guy in Minyard like the other day and he had like his big crystals on and stuff like that. Like, he had the locks in. I'm like, okay. Like I had to double take out bed. Like I don't know, it just charged me up. Like that's another, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, that shit just charged me up. I'm like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm used to seeing like the average nigga, you know, what they want us to look like and stuff like that. But to see another one of my guys and goddesses, like, we both looked at each other, we kind of locked in, you know what I'm saying? We was like, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? We were like, bet. Kept going, kept doing it, you know what I'm saying? He was back there by the meats. And like the people he was with, you know, they was getting meats and stuff. You can tell he was just like, he was just with them. He was just doing, you know what I'm saying? Because I was on the same tip. My pops was back there getting some meats and whatever he was finna cook. I'm just back there chilling, like, you know what I'm saying? I was just waiting. We kind of locked in. We were like, okay. I looked at him. He looked at me. He looked at my little crystals and my shit. He was like, okay. But yeah, man. It just be little stuff like that. You feel me? But that was the first person in my city that I seen on that type of tip. And I'm not saying that they not, you know, they not around, but you barely see like the conscious community out and about. You feel me? Because like I say, I feel like a lot of people is TikTok conscious. You feel me? I'm gonna say that again. I feel like a lot of us is TikTok conscious. I feel like once a lot of people get out TikTok, they put fake ass locks at their head. They putting crystals off. They getting back to they real life now because all that was fake. That's how I feel. I don't feel like a lot of people living what they be talking about, especially those, you know, high view people, and I don't think they really living what they talking about, but it is what it is. What do I think about the art crystal? I mean, I feel the same way about all the crystals. You feel me? How I feel about crystals now in general is like I want them to stop making them. Like all the crystals that's out right now is cool. You know, they already, you know what I'm saying, made or whatever. But I want them to stop making them because we know what they are now. They are our ancestors. You feel me? They are our ancestors. They are real living. These are, man, this crystal I got right here, this tourmaline, this crystal I got right here, these are real body parts that I'm wearing on me. Like when you get to understand and stuff like that, like it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I feel the same way about the crystals as I feel about the trees. Like stop cutting down trees. Like let's stop. Like the trees are literally bleeding now. Like they waking back up. They return to a higher form of vibration. They waking back up. They moving. They starting to de-root themselves, uproot themselves, and move like miles away. Like they trying to find better locations to exist in. Cause they killing us. They killing the environment. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no, most definitely. Like go look up like the where the crystals coming from and stuff like that. So like these mountains and stuff that they getting these crystals from, these mountains and stuff used to be like alive. These used to be our ancestors and stuff like that. Like facts. Like we were giants. We ain't always been this small. We on the third dimension. We fell 30 dimensions. When we came here, we was on the 33rd dimension. We fell 30 dimensions, man. Okay, and what do you understand about the Nephilim? What do you understand about the Nephilims? Because the story of the Nephilims was plagiarized. Um, the story they tell you is an angel mate with a human, and that's how you get a Nephilim. You feel me? So, right? Nah, they definitely us. They're gods. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I done seen crystals bleeding and all kind of shit, and like I say, I'm an empath. You feel me? I know how to resonate with energy now because I know I'm aware now. So, like when this planet is upset, I can feel that shit. Like I get upset out of nowhere, and it's like whoever is her enemy is my enemy. You feel me? Like I be having to literally go out by myself and like, I gotta go stretch. I gotta go walk. I gotta go, you know what I'm saying? Get into the photons real quick and just, you know what I'm saying, self-reflect. You feel me? Because I be ready to go do some SEAL Team 6 type of shit. You feel me? I be ready to, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, like, nah, yeah, get them download. Hey, man, I be feeling it. I be here sometimes, so I be having to bring myself down. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste my chaos. That's why I be like passive a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I've been working on myself a lot. I've been working on myself a whole lot. Oh, hey, goddess. How you doing? So, as far as the crystals and stuff like that, I'm gonna get me some more. I'm gonna get some, they already got a lot of them made and bust down and stuff like that. But I feel like they need to stop. They need to stop making them after that. Like, greetings. How we doing? Now, God, that asked me about the crystals. How do you feel about the crystals? How do you feel about the trees? Let me ask you that. Say you working late. They got you on the clock, sister. No cap. Yeah, how do you feel about the crystals? And my other guy, Energy, how you feel about the crystals? Now I'm more of, I be getting I be wanting to get like a lot of African style stuff and a lot of like Indian and all those cultures, stolen cultures, because we know we the original Indians and we the original all these peoples. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We the originals. So I be trying to get like a lot of they old custom jewelry and stuff like that, because they got all that shit from us. You feel me? It's just divided. It's just divided. I be wanting to get some of everything. I got this African lady. That's where I be getting my little jewelry at now. I was going to the crystal shops and shit like that, but it's white people that work at them. And I ain't on no racist tip. Black people can't be racist, but I ain't on that tip. It's just that any knowledge that I get nowadays, anything, like, I rather hear from somebody that look like me. We've been taught our whole life to trust in the oppressors. I'm done with that shit. So Mama sell crystals. Gotta sell crystals, feathers, and horns. Ooh, y'all tap into Goddess. She really be on it. We need to go live tomorrow, Goddess. You need to let me know what your schedule is like. We can go live. Turn it up. Turn your vibrations up. You feel like they line up our metaphysical frequencies. Okay, that's hard. That's deep. I like that. 2 p.m. Yeah, that's decent. That's good. That's good. Once we overstand. Okay. And what about you, Rashid? How you feel about crystals? That was hard. Okay. Cause I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about what God said. Say, I feel like they line up our metaphysical frequencies once we understand. See, a lot of people don't be knowing about the metaphysical, man. Let me tell you. Where my shit at? Made me crack out the book. crank the book out. You say you rocking right now? Yes, I have. A crystal grid on your altar. That's that it got like a 6-star pinnacle or something on it, or Game Me Up Goddess. That's like that circle, and then it got like the Star David or whatever. We got the 6-point star on there, and then it got the 5-point star pentagram, right? And then like third shift, like say third shift, like yeah. Yes, sir. The body. Bobby Hemmett, free by. Long live Bobby. Look, yes, that Bobby Hemmett got me on 6-7 years ago. Dark metaphysical talk about Bobby Hemmett hard. Bobby Hemmett hard. Obsidian. I carry obsidian and amethyst. I carry obsidian and amethyst, but it ain't in nothing. I carry those, like the actual stones, with me everywhere I go. This is a chart that I be trying to. Oh, hold up, damn! I forgot I be having to take this shit off. Right. I be trying to get everybody to go get this chart right here. What it pretty much entails is, just let everybody see it. What it pretty much is it translates from soul, mind to body. Right? It shows you how everything correlates. Soul, mind, body. Right? Soul is metaphysical. You feel me? The mind is metaphysical and physical. Okay? And then the body is physical. You feel me? That's the first transition. Then it transitions from body, mind, soul. You feel me? Because you got to go back into yourself. Right? Because your soul is your authentic you. That's your authentic self. That's your actual you. You feel me? Pineal. That black dot carbon primordial energy. I did complete circle. I didn't do the star yet. I will update it. Bobby Hemmett. I can see crystal balls. I love it. Yeah, obsidian real great for grounding. I clean what I wear every day. You say you clean what you wear every day? You talking about your crystals? You talking about your crystals? Damn, you clean your crystals every day? You ain't playing. Dang. Dang, God. You say how to lead the Merkaba? Well, what you mean by that, God? Elaborate a little bit more. How to use it? Yeah. I feel like some people project negative. No, a lot of people project negative energy on it. It's not even people. Everything holds energy. This holds energy. This holds energy. Everything holds energy. Everything. Hey, I've literally I've tapped in and I've literally seen energy signatures in inanimate objects. You feel me? I was doing like some meditation practices and some, I was training and stuff like that, but whatever. And I'm talking about the first time, it kind of like, what I'm saying, threw me off a little bit, but I seen, like, I could see the different spectrums, what I'm saying, emanating off, like, boxes and stuff like that, just to be, what I'm saying, as an example. But, like, everything holds energy. You definitely right about people projecting negativity onto you. Me personally, I try to like use my affirmations as much as I can, and use my energy manipulation awareness as much as I can. So like I say, like incoming energy, I can definitely sense it whenever it comes in. You feel me? And now, like I'm kind of real quick with it now. You know what I'm saying? I get some energy in. It can be good energy, bad energy, whatever. I pretty much know how to fuck with it and turn it into whatever I need it for. You feel me? Like facts. Oh, you said you talking about Kundalini? This right here. Yeah, see, goddess. She said she do protection rituals. You feel me? It's infinite ways. You feel me, that we can stay protected out here. You know what I'm saying? It goes back into what I was saying earlier. Like, I don't give any entity any power over me. You feel me? Especially fear. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff I'm ready to go ahead and die behind it. A lot of stuff I'm ready to kill behind. I'm ready to, you feel me? Like fast, because it's at that certain level, because we gotta realize at some point this not a game. You know what I'm saying? They out here, they ready to kill and die behind it too. They've been killing us and dying behind it, like, yeah, for years now. And we still out here playing. They not playing with us though. Enemy ain't playing with us. That's that chaos frequency. But see, when you know how to tap into that chaos frequency, when you are aware of that chaos, you feel me? You can better, because let me tell y'all something, chaos is not negative. You know what I'm saying? That might not make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but chaos is not negative. I know you're like, what? How the fucking up a whole bunch of shit be positive? Well, sometimes you got to get rid of some shit in order to grow some shit. You feel me? If this cup I already full with some water, I can't put no more damn water in there. I can't put no juice in there now. I can't do nothing because it's full. So I gotta get rid of that water I already got in there. I gotta get rid of that before I can move on, before I can grow, before I can drink some juice. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it is and it ain't. It's like, so what be one of our biggest points is like, okay, we try to control everything. Control, right? It's not about control, you feel me? Like, to really tap in, you have to submit to self. You see what I'm saying? That's literally the opposite of control. You gotta submit to self. You feel me? Control. We gotta know that we don't have the physical control that we think we have. You feel me? Control is metaphysical. Control is metaphysical. Right? And it's not exactly what you think it is. Like I said, part of controlling something, to fully control something, you have to submit. You know what I'm saying? How can you control your fire powers or whatever if you scared of being burnt? You see what I'm saying? When you fear or you scared of somebody seeing you, you scared of somebody thinking you weird, or you feel me? You got all these different fears and doubts and self. No, you got to submit to self. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. I put myself in a neutral position a lot. You know what I'm saying? I remain neutral. You feel me? Because now I can see it, I can see the court from every side. Chaos is on order. That's the feminine energy. Chaos is melanin, carbon. It never stays the same. You know, fast. You gotta submit. It's understand. You know, I'm understand point. Facts. Look, I'm gonna touch on feminine energy real quick, cause that's a lot of us males gotta start understanding a lot deeper about feminine energy and masculine energy, because we don't even understand masculine energy type shit. But like with this feminine energy, a lot of us males, a lot of us guys got a lot of feminine energy in us, and we don't know this, right? Because a lot of us think we just men are masculine energy and females are feminine energy, and that's not right. Females have masculine energy in them as well. Some of them got way more masculine energy than I got. You feel me? Like facts. You see what I'm saying? That's part of balance. That's part of knowing thyself. You feel me? That's part of going inside. You know what I'm saying? So definitely get in tune with your feminine. That's what a lot of us men shy away from. The feminine side of ourselves. You feel me? Because, that's gay. Or, you feel me? A lot of us shy away from that feminine side of ourselves. Facts. Nah, you got to tap in. You got to tap into that feminine side. And let me tell y'all something. You know what I'm saying? Feminine don't mean weak. At all. Feminine does not mean weak. Believe that the goddess is that feminine energy is way more powerful than that masculine energy. Believe that. Like, know that. Like, actually know that. You feel me? So, being feminine does not mean being weak. Because the goddess can destroy as well as create. You see what I'm saying? It don't mean you weak. Right? Masculine energy don't mean you strong. You feel me? It's bothering energies in us. It says bothering energies in us. We have both in us. Let's find balance. Yeah, we gotta find balance. We definitely gotta. I say goddess. We definitely gotta find fucking balance. Definitely gotta find balance. Why you shoot up your spinal cord to that pineal gland? You know what I'm talking about? So that's how we got here, that feminine energy, that divine feminine energy, you feel me? They made 99 divine feminine bodies first. You feel me? Celestial bodies. We talking about gods and goddesses in the celestial realm. It was 99 feminine bodies made first. That's the goddesses. They existed before us gods. But yeah, y'all gotta know that. You feel me? Lucifer was the first god body, the first masculine god body created, celestial body. Yes. You feel me? So like when we start understanding that, man, look, that's what I was talking about the other day, man. We gotta protect our goddesses. You see how they broke us down? They got the goddess to not respect herself, right? They got the goddess to lower her her standards, right, to lower her command. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because for the longest, girls then women and stuff like that, they have rights, all this. When you look at the different marriages in these different countries and stuff like that, and the different stuff that these people they traditions and stuff like that, right? The women are always the submissive ones, right? When you look at Muslims and stuff like that, right, in these other countries, the women, they gotta walk around with 90% of their body covered. You feel me? Your wife can't show her beauty. You feel me? But you got 7 other wives, 6 girlfriends. How does that work? You feel me? How does that work? That's why I was talking about when I was talking about polygamy the other day. I ain't ever been a fan of polygamy. I feel like that's a pig's dream. That's like a pig's dream. You feel me? I got 6 women. I got, you know what I'm saying? I don't need all that. I'm one God. I can't handle 6 goddesses. I can't handle 2 goddesses. I don't want to try to handle 2 goddesses. Look, just give me my soulmate and we good. That's where I stand with it. That's where I wait. You know what I'm saying? I used to be the young dude, you feel me, middle school, high school, whatever, you know what I'm saying? My friends, my partners, all of them, they all used to look at me, yeah, but they gonna respect it at the end of the day. Cause that's how I move, you feel me? I don't need all that. I don't need all that. I don't want all that. I respect the woman. And I'm really learning how to respect the goddess way, but like, man, I'm really learning how to respect the goddess way fucking more, man. Like way more than what I'm on right now, because when we realize the significance or the importance of the goddesses, like, it's crazy. Like, we need them. Like, we need them. You feel me? But the way it's going right now in this society, it ain't no love. It ain't no respect. We don't respect each other. We call them bitches and hoes and we dog them out. Then we let the white man confiscate them from us. You see what I'm saying? And only the masculine energy instead of being divine feminine energy destroyer. Yeah. Everything in the universe speaks facts. Twin flame energy is powerful. Yes, it is. Twin flames, man, that's another deep subject. Like, that's another deep subject. You know what I'm saying? Within propaganda and social construct and religion, Yakub construct. Make God divine. Okay. Let's just come back with each other instead of being unity. Facts. We need men too now. Definitely goddess. But reason why I'm stressing goddesses is because we got the men. We got the men. Men don't get the emotional backing that they should, but men get all the respect. You feel me? Females don't get the emotional backing or the respect. Facts. Y'all don't get it. The only way they finna respect you, mama, is if you somewhere half naked, twerking your life away, twerking your legs off. And I mean, they still not gonna respect you, but you gonna get some attention. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta start respecting y'all. You feel me? I see somebody over there trying to do something to you, put your hands on you. Yeah, like, I need to be running over there in your defense, even though I don't know you. You feel me? That's what I be on. I be waiting when I go to the store and stuff. I be like, yeah, because I know how I'm gonna react. I'm not finna let nobody touch a guy or a goddess. Period. I'm on that. I'm telling you, I'm straight revolutionary energy. I'm telling y'all, like, for real. Like, yeah, I hate if it pop off and, I ain't gonna be able to TikTok no more and stuff like that because I don't care about none of this shit. But I'm telling y'all, I'll be on it every day. It can be any one of us. You feel me? I'm not finna let nobody, like, hey, God, yeah, you gotta chill out. Yeah, that's the goddess right there. Yeah. That's wrong. Hey, I'm in your business. I'm in motherfuckers' business. That's how we need to be. You know what I'm saying? You see me doing something I ain't got no business doing with any entity, get on my top. You feel me? Get on my top. Hey guy, hold on, hey, what you got going? Ton, yeah, that ain't how you do that. Yeah, woo, get on my top, get on my ass, man. You feel me? That's all we need is each other. We start getting each other backs. We don't need no other outside source. We don't need no other, you feel me? But it's gonna start in the community. It's gonna start with us. We gotta start respecting the goddess again. We gotta allow them to get their respect back. We gotta allow them to take their place back. Cause they really run the household, let's be real. Men, they really run the household. We just there for the emotional and the physical support. We there for the backing. We there to make sure everything, you know what I'm saying? Let's be real, my people. Who raised most of these kids out here? Boys and girls. The mama do. The mama. That feminine energy. Females don't feel like you cannot raise a man. You can definitely raise a man. Y'all do it every day. My mama raised me. I fuck with my stepdaddy more than I fuck with my real. You talking about? Like, facts. Facts. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. My motto, let men be men, women be women. I'm just agreeing with you, that's all. Nah, I feel you. Nah, I definitely feel you. I'm definitely agreeing with you too. But at the same time, I gotta stress the women part because, like I said, man, like y'all don't get no respect. Y'all don't get y'all flowers. Y'all don't get y'all flowers. At the same time, in general, the women not respecting themselves either. So I mean, you can't expect to get no respect if you ain't giving it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? How they gonna treat you like a queen and you don't? You see what I'm saying? So I just bringing that awareness on every side. It's a war going on. It's a war on divine feminine energy. Facts. We got to hold the goddesses up now, y'all. For real, like for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Like I'm so serious about this shit, y'all. Start out small. Start out small, but start. I'm telling y'all, like, we definitely got to start pushing the issue. We got to. We can't just talk about everything that's right and know it's right and not live this shit. It's gonna be hard because we used to doing certain things. But once you slip up, once you see yourself slip up, once you're aware of it, you can adjust from there. But we definitely gotta, do something different. You say you be demanding it, and it's a lack of awareness. So that's why you're gonna be exhausted. It's a lack of awareness. It's really a lack of awareness. You know what I'm saying? Not too many people own what we own. So when we run up on somebody and we be trying to talk all this God energy, they looking at us confused. They're like, "What are you talking about?" You know what I'm saying? Just move on. I'm doing my thing. Nah, you're not doing your thing. I just told you what's going on. You feel me? That's how. Hey, I'm standing on it. I stands on it. Like I just had a confrontation. Like I be having confrontation down there every. Like I'm telling you, I be looking for this shit. But it's not like nothing like, oh, I'm trying to do something to you. I'm trying to prove I'm, you know what I'm saying, tough or nah. But like it's like this, man. It's like this, fool. I'm I'm tired of being tired. I'm tired of being tired. You know what I'm saying? How long are we gonna be tired? I'm tired of being tired. So I'm acting on it now. You feel me? I'm acting on it now. Like, I'm telling y'all, big dude. I'm not big at all, like physically. You see what I'm saying? Like big dude at the store the other day, like I had to, you know what I'm talking about, put my stamp on that. You feel me? Because it is what it, and at the end of the day, I'm still respecting you. I'm still, hey God, I'm still referring to you as a guy because that's what you is. Like, I can't take nothing from you. I can't take nothing from nobody. You feel me? But at the same time, it's gonna be a respect system out here. It's definitely gonna be a respect system out here. And I be trying to like the police officers and shit like that. I be trying to get through to a couple of them or something, man. They in their whole own little world, but I know how they uniform like feels. That's like calm down. You a rebel in the world. Let's say that's fake. Okay, cool. So, what you say, guy? You say your mom taught you anywhere you see a woman, you see her. Say, man, I ain't never heard that. Appreciate it, God. Appreciate it. Nah, that's facts, fam. But like see, I done heard the saying like men look for they mom in a woman, like when they look for a woman and stuff, and then I heard vice versa, like a woman look for her father in a man that she dated. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never heard it put like that though. Say anywhere I see a woman, I see her. Say your mama got some jewels, man. She a cold lady. Hey, I'm finna use that. I'm finna use that. That's hard. But at the same time, too, though, you wanna know what's crazy about that? Is they done took respect out the household. So a lot of us, I be seeing it all day, man. A lot of the youth and stuff, they don't respect their mamas, their daddies, their grannies, nothing. You feel me? It's fuck you, I can't wait to be grown. That's all I heard kids say. Man, I can't wait till I'm grown. Man, I can't wait till I'm grown. I get up out of here. You feel me? Let's face it. When I was a kid, you hear me? That's all we was saying. That's all I heard. Yeah, like I can't wait till I'm grown. I be grown and nigga count down the years. I be grown in 7 years. I be grown in 5 years. I be you know what I'm saying? And then get grown and hate that shit. All these bills, all this stress, all this, you know what I'm talking about? Definitely gonna have to fight for respect. You said, what's that dude name who be targeting those rappers? He he made Soulja Boy. Oh, you talking about Charleston White punk motherfucking ass. I met that dude one time. Man, I don't like him. I don't like him. I ain't trying to affect nobody's perception of God either. But I don't like God. But I do listen to God too. Like y'all, even though I say I don't like somebody, I don't rock somebody, woo, I still be listening to everything everybody say. I watch what people do. I watch how they operate. You feel me? And there's a couple reasons why I say I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, on another hand, I respect the shit out of him because of what he be talking about. You feel me? Now, it's a way he could have went about he could have went about doing certain things, but a lot of stuff he be talking about, he be right on it. You feel me? And everything not gonna be pretty. You feel me? Like the truth and stuff like that, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be ugly sometime when it come out. I respect the hell out of him. God be talking the shit, he be knowing what he be talking about. But at the same time, he got another level of knowledge. See, when I be looking at these people, I get to reading people and shit like that. God, he really more intelligent than what he did on. He got a whole nother, you feel me? So you gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's an agenda out here. They got agents all day. They'll recruit you quick. You feel me? They'll recruit them quick. You know what I'm saying? Is it like my pops? I was trying to tell him some stuff yesterday, Davo yesterday, or something like that. And he was like, okay. I was hitting a couple notes with him and stuff like that. And he was like, yeah, man, cause this white dude that I be looking at on he got some type of news station. I forgot what it's called, y'all. I wish I could fucking think of that shit. But he got his own podcast on the thing. He was like, yeah, man, they be speaking the truth on her, man. They be speaking the truth. This what my pop's telling me. So the whole time I'm like, okay, alright, bet. You know what I'm saying? He said they speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? I doubt it, but bet. You know what I'm saying? So I go, we finally get to the, you know what I'm saying? He showed me. I'm watching it and shit, you know. And I can tell that these motherfucking people, right, they got a high level of intelligence, right? Just based off what they saying. Like they selling this little product and they talking about DNA and stuff like that. And they talking about, without talking about it, they talking about DEA. Without talking about it, they talking about us. They talking about us carbonated beings, but they not really talking about it. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? They making everything sound like we all together. They putting humans and guys together pretty much. You feel me? So I'm like, okay. I had to look at a couple things. I'm pretty much busting it down for them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. If you want me to give you somebody who really gonna tell you the 100% facts, I can show you some people, pops. You feel me? But these people right here, these ain't it. The whole time, you know what I'm saying? Whole time, they throwing up their signs. They throwing, they gotta throw up their signs to show the people that they down. They gotta throw up their signs the whole time. You feel me? They in there, they throwing up they woo. They talking about what they talking about, but at the same time, the points that they hitting on, they some bullshit at points. You know what I'm saying? It's a curriculum. I can tell it's a curriculum. I can tell somebody was like, okay, boom. You can talk about this topic, and this topic, and this topic. But all these topics down here at the bottom, don't talk about these right here. If you talk about them, we're going to cancel your ass. You feel me? That's how I be going. Then you got to look at if a nigga really telling the truth, how this nigga got his own news show, how he got his own podcast. That's physically impossible in today's age. They don't want the truth out there. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? That's why I keep getting guideline violations. That's why all these TikTokers and all these Facebook people and YouTube people and all that stuff keep getting guideline violations, keep getting videos banned, keep getting accounts removed, keep going to jail. Like why they throwing us in jail? Why they killing us and shit like that? If we just talking about lies. If we ain't, you feel me? Why they killing us? Why they throwing us in jail if it ain't that serious? You see what I'm saying? Why buddy ass ain't in jail? Why do niggas ain't in jail if they talking about some real? You feel me? Cause they just locked up Rashad Jamal, you know what I'm saying? Free to God physically. Free to God physically. Okay. I gotta scroll back up. Y'all, I did not see. I was running my mail. They damn it's sad to see our children respect parents. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because we are a product of our environment. You see what I'm saying? It's sad, but it ain't because we know what's like. Once you can see what's going on, man, that's the power right there. The power is to see the real, to know what's really going on. You see what I'm saying? Once you know what's really going on, you can do whatever you need to do after that. Ain't nothing stopping you from making change after you know what's really going on. You feel me? Ain't nothing stopping you except for you. It can be that fear factor. It can be the lack of knowledge. It can be whatever. But the only thing stopping you after that point is you. You. You see some little kid disrespecting their mama, get what? Grab his little ass up. Shake his ass up. Hey, you ever talk to your mama like that, boy? You talk to your mama like that, I'm going to pop up out of nowhere and shake your head, boy. Put some fear in him. You feel me? Yeah, for real. We need to get back to that. Oh, can't nobody say nothing to my kid. Can't nobody say nothing to my son. Can't nobody say nothing to my daughter. But you don't want to say nothing to your daughter? But you not disciplining your son? Let me tell y'all something. If you don't teach them, the streets gonna teach them. Huh? If you ain't teaching them nothing, the streets got a crash course for his ass. Ain't no willy-nilly out here in the real world. Ain't no willy-nilly. You better teach them something. And you can't teach them everything. It's okay to have some outside help. Let's go back 40 years, 50 years, 60 years when our communities actually used to help one another. You feel me? Let's go back to when we used to, you know what I'm saying? Our people could leave their doors unlocked and be gone for hours somewhere on the whole other side of town, and ain't nobody went in their house or nothing. You feel me? Facts. Our people could leave us at the house all day while they out handling business and stuff like that, and they ain't got to worry about nobody breaking in or doing nothing to us or nothing. Facts. It was trust in the community. You feel me? We had some trust in the community. Nowadays, all that shit dead. It was dying back then, but nowadays it's dead. I don't want to sacrifice people. Oof. Hope, bro, ain't folks ain't see it like that though. I hope, bro, ain't in the folks hand. What you mean? You talking about the guy Rashad? Look, if you is, I'm gonna say it like this. Like, we gotta stop, you know what I'm saying? Only affirmations you need to be sending towards God, or when you speak on God's name, anything like that, only thing you need to be sending towards him is positive affirmations. Send him strength. Send him energy and strength. You feel me? That's why I say free to God physically. Cause metaphysically, spiritually, he free in the motherfucker. God be in other astral realm. Yeah, like his avatar is confined right now, but God is free. You feel me? And when we speak, oh man, oh I hope this, or I hope, you know what I'm saying? We kind of bringing up bad affirmations. You know what I'm saying? It be people like out there, they be like, oh man, you talking about certain shit, they gonna kill you. Or you talking about certain, they gonna lock you up. Why would you ever speak those affirmations towards me? You feel me? Why would you speak those spells on me? Tell me I'm doing good. You feel me? Or you know what I'm saying? Tell me, yeah, give me some strength. Don't turn me down. Don't, you feel me? Don't speak negative spells on me. But now, like God, yeah, just look at it a different way. Like, it is what it is. This is what we sign up for. When we say, all right, we finna help people out, we finna tell the truth, we finna do this, we finna, yeah. We serious about this. This is what happens. You feel me? That's why it go back to what I said earlier. This is real. We really at war. It's been a metaphysical war. It's been a spiritual war this whole time. But now it's getting more physical because we're in the age of awakening. We're in the age of Aquarius. We're in the age of awakening, so it's getting a lot more physical because a lot more people waking up at an alarming rate. And a lot of people ready to do stuff about what's going on. You feel me? Okay, you said not to go off topic, but how do I feel about the status correction? Do you care to elaborate on that status correction? Nah, for real. Get out the streets, get out the streets, get out the, man. I've been on it. I don't care. I want the biggest thugs and the biggest gangsters on my page right now so they can hear me like real life. I need them on my page so they can hear me. They are getting rid of all the money at the end of the year. Yeah, they trying to do this one currency, one world government, one world currency, one world God type of thing. You feel me? Like, I mean, I just been warning people for the last 6, 7 years. You know what I'm talking about? I said, that's it. It's finna get real. It's finna get real rocky. You ain't gonna be able to go in these people's stove unless you chipped up. You feel me? It's finna get ugly out here. I meant status correction for it's coming from the U.S. citizenship. Oh, how do I feel about status correction? That's a good question. Actually, cause that's what I'm on right now. I bet. Whew. Okay. Yeah, hit them likes, man. Oh man, let's get at least 500 likes. Okay, status correction. Whew. All right, so I was in a process, right, of getting my sovereignty, going through the sovereign process. But then I started going through the process, and I started finding out just a lot of. First of all, they don't even the government and stuff like that. They don't support sovereign rights. They don't support sovereign people, right? A lot of these sovereign communities, you feel me? They got some type of agreement with the government, with the oppressor. They got some type of agreement. You feel me? So boom, that's on that. Okay, so my first mind when I think about it now is like paperwork, right? Okay. Why do we gotta go through any type of system when we know we the indigenous people to this earth, to this planet Ka, right? Home of the Anunnaki, that's what Ka mean. When we know this is our planet, why should we have to go through any type of, why are we going through their courts? Why are we going through them to regain our imaginary citizenship or imaginary claim of this land? You feel me? When we know what's going on. I'm just way past that point right now. You feel me? Like, this is my planet. This is our planet. I am natural to this planet. I'm gonna be here a million years after y'all gone. You feel me? So now I'm at the state to where it's like, fuck your paperwork, fuck your courts. You know what I'm saying? But now, when you like that, you gotta move a certain way. You feel me? A lot of those sovereign parties, I'm not willing to make no agreements and stuff with the government. Like, come on, bro, they the oppressor. I'm not willing to. You feel me? So like the Black Panthers and, you know what I'm saying, a lot more groups. But yeah, like the Black Panthers, they funded by the CIA and the FBI. Like, facts. Different groups, like, you wonder, like, oh, why they can't touch the Moors, the Moors that's over here, this group of Moors, and woo, yeah, and they call them dirty Moors. Them the Moors that really they go against their own people. See what I'm saying? But like, well, why they ain't touch these people over here, and why these people still can operate and do what they do? It's because they funded by the oppressor. Because they got an agreement with the oppressor. Just think about that though, y'all. You go through this whole sovereign process, you know what I'm saying? Through their courts and stuff like that. You can literally Google it. Like, they gonna tell you, like, they gonna tell you that sovereign rights are made up. Like, they gonna tell you, like, it's imaginary. They gonna tell you it's imagined rights. They literally use that word, imagined rights. So it's like, these people they're not even trustworthy on their word. You feel me? So why would I try to? So I move a lot. I just move a lot different now. That way, they can't really just pinpoint me like that, like they need to. You know what I'm talking about? And, 'cause Okay, okay. You say your phone about to die, God? Okay. You say you in the process. You just failed. Now I won't tell you like don't go through the process and stuff like that. It's cool. Like, but don't. I'll tell you this. Don't sell yourself to an organization. Right? I kind of think about everything I say before I say it. Don't sell yourself to an organization. So when you do this process, when you go through this process, you're gonna meet a lot of people. You're gonna meet a lot of people. You're gonna meet people way more intelligent than me, way more good words. You feel me? They know the big word. They know how to put them joints together. You feel me? Facts. You're gonna meet a lot of people. And at the time, their energy might be resonating with you at a certain level. You feel me? It's good to have those different connections and soul ties with different people. But don't sell yourself to an organization. Cause they're gonna try to buy you. You know what I'm saying? When they see you, it shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? We all one people. We all, you feel me? So it should be individualism, but everybody still together. If that make any kind of sense. I'm my own god, right? Or I'm my own goddess. You know what I'm saying? If I was a woman, I'm my own goddess or I'm my own god. But at the same time, I could go to any other god or goddess for help or to teach if I needed to. You see what I'm saying? Just like the trees. Trees stand up by themselves, right? But when this tree over here dying and it needs some energy, this tree gonna send energy through its roots. It's gonna grab hold to these roots over here to this tree, and it's gonna share its literal life force with this tree until this tree back upright. Facts. That's how plants work. We plants. I'm a plant. You a plant. We supposed to uphold each other. We supposed to, yeah, let's share that energy. Let's share that knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we stand up for ourselves. At the same time, you supposed to trust in yourself. You supposed to, you feel me? You supposed to go to yourself for everything that you need. But definitely going through the process and stuff like that, like it can be very enlightening. And I'm not saying don't do it. Like I'm probably still going to most likely go through a good portion of the process. You feel me? At least I'm gonna get stamped and notarized by all the courts and stuff like that I need. At the same time, though, I do certain things to learn certain things, learn certain ways of how people operating and stuff like that. You feel me? But don't get too caught up. You know what I'm saying? And become sovereign. Like once you know who you are, once you're aware of it, that's your sovereignty. You feel me? Once you're aware of it, that's you being sovereign. You know what I'm saying? The only thing it takes to separate from the US is to separate from the US. To stop living like an American. Stop chasing the American dream. You feel me? You ain't gotta leave your land. Don't leave your land. But just stop living like an American. And start living like a real God or a goddess that you is. You feel me? No cap. But that's my little stance on it right now. That was a good question. That was a great question. I be on. Look, watch this. Look. Come on. Man, this computer be. These computers and stuff be listening to, boy. I'm talking about. You could say something, you be talking around these machines, and next thing you know, they either trying to make you do something or they not doing something that they supposed to be doing. Like, this shit crazy. I mean, one day I was one day I was heard trying to find. I'm looking up indigenous, right? I just asked Google like who was the indigenous people to this land, to America or whatever. And for the life of me, it would not give me a straight answer. Like it would not give me a straight answer. It's crazy how they be manipulating shit, bro. Sovereign citizen movement. They are not under any jurisdiction of the federal government and consider themselves exempt from the U.S. law. Exempt from taxes, elimination of debt. It's a lot of European sovereign nations as well. They'll try to recruit you. But your black nations, your Moorish nations and stuff like that, they gonna try to get at you first. This is a good resource page. Yeah, I can find this information at. Boom, boom, boom. This is a good resource page. Let me go back. This is type of cyber. It's gonna be the first hyperlink. That's a real good one. The wiki real good too. Like, but they be Wikipedia. I got a bone to pick with y'all, bro. Y'all be capping. They be lying. Like, I go there and rewrite a lot of stuff on Wikipedia because they be lying, fam. So y'all gotta really use y'all discernment when y'all be looking at a lot of stuff. Because if you don't know, they will try to sugarcoat some shit. No driver's license or insurance required. They gotta put that on the plates. This is like some of the good stuff about being sovereign. But then, like, you making yourself a target. You feel me? You making yourself a target. Because when a law see that, right, and they look in your car, if you got this type of skin color, they'll still pull you up. Like, they'll follow you. Like, it's deep. Like, it's deep, man. But that shit say, peace on earth, goodwill towards men. And they crazy, yeah. Goddess, she said, remember our live. Yes, I do. I was just watching that earlier. I put it on YouTube. We famous, Goddess now. But I did put it on YouTube though. How do I put the link in the comments? I don't know how to comment. I don't know. I ain't good with this TikTok shit. Oh, hold on. Boom. Okay, so I can do it like this. What's my name on there? Boom. I type slow, y'all, so yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not an active typer like that. Okay? I've never been an active typer like that. I know the home row on the computer though. Yeah. It been too many people telling me to make a goddamn YouTube and stuff, so I went ahead and made one. And it was good I did too, because they done started deleting my lives and stuff. Talking about guideline violation. It was like a couple of them. I wanted to know what I said on them joints, because I don't even remember what I said, but it had to be something crazy, because they gave me guideline violations and shit. What's your YouTube, mama? Put your YouTube in the comments if you don't mind, so we can go check you out. I'll pull your page up right now. What you talking about? Say, man. I be listening to frequencies all day and stuff like that. Alicia is okay, boom. I be listening to frequencies and stuff all day, especially like before I go to sleep. I turn on like frequencies like 11 hours long and shit like that, you know, shit for balance, peace, woo, 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 woo. Healing. Hold on, got it. Somebody trying to steal your page, got it. Hold up. Right here. Okay, boom. Hold on now. It's a white. This is a European. Hold up. Yeah, I think this is a European.
30 की उम्र के बाद हर पुरुष को करानी चाहिए ये जांच.
She on some Ashbash Kosh. Hold up. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Okay. How my videos coming up? Alright, look, I put something in wrong, guys. Hold up. I think I did anyway. I'll show you what's coming up. Just go to one of your videos, right, on your YouTube, and just send me a hyperlink in our messages or something like that, and then I can go to your page like that. We can just do it like this. Cause I don't know who page they're trying to send me to. Yeah, I don't know who page they're trying to send me to, guys. Hey, yeah, back on it. So this time y'all talking to y'all partners, guys, and stuff like that. Yeah, y'all talking about females and stuff like that. And he be like, yeah, man, so I went to go check out this little bitch last night. Woo, this little shorty. Yeah, stop him, cut him off right there. Boop. Hey, bro, yeah, run that back. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, shorty ain't no bitch. Woo, you know what I'm saying? We got to start putting it in each other's face. You feel me? We got to start putting it in each other's face so we can know. We got to start putting it in each other's face. It's crazy how we refer to these women and stuff like that behind their back, but like in their face. A lot of us are still calling them bitches and shit to their face, which is crazy. But you know what I'm saying? Most of us don't. You know what I'm saying? We just do that when we not around them. So like, it's like we lose respect for them when we not around them, but when we get around them, we gain more respect for them. Like we gotta stop being so backwards. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Same thing with y'all women, because I know y'all be getting with y'all homegirls and going down through there. That nigga motherfucking ass. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, like, it's 2 eyes. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Shoot me the link. I can't find it. Uh-uh. Yeah, we all do it. Now we need to undo it. You feel me? We need to undo it. My partners don't even call me no more. You feel me? I'm on a different vibration right now, so that ain't really just too much on my line right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to hang and smoke and, you know, somebody sell this and sell that. I ain't on that vibration no more. You feel me? I ain't trying to slide and glide every day and spin and all this. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of having hate in my heart for my guys and stuff like that. You feel me? Cause that's what it is. That's what it be. Like I had to catch myself like on this on the one thing I had to learn was how to catch myself. So like I was saying earlier, like when two black men see each other, it's like we instantly start sizing each other up. You feel me? We start sizing each other up. We like, okay, trying to see what this nigga on. You feel me? But when a black person see a white person, you ain't on that tip. You on some passive shit. Or you feel me? When it should be the other way around. It should be the other way around. Like, we should see black motherfucker, a random black person, and hey, what's up with it, brother? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, give him a hug or something, bro. Like, niggas need to start hugging each other. Like, stop being so masculine. You feel me? Stop being so scared to live in your femininity, your feminine side. What's up, brother? Good, man. You feel me? Stop being so aggressive all day. Like, niggas just mug each other all day. Like, niggas just mugging each other. I be laughing at people in their face. I laugh at you in your face if you mug me. Like, what? Meditate and chill. That sound good, honestly. That sound good, good, good. Meditating. I had to understand what meditation meant for me. You feel me? It's different for everybody. A lot of us, you know what I'm saying? The meditation is not gonna be the same for you. All that sitting with your legs folded, in the middle of a dark room, you feel me? What works for somebody may not work for you. So if you got people that say they did this and that, they do this and that, and this is guaranteed to work, no, it's guaranteed to work for them. It's a million methods out there on how to do a million different things. But only one of them ways might work for you. You feel me? I was really lost on the meditation at first. I'm starting to get to grasp a greater understanding over it, but that was only after I realized like I had to. Shit, I'm meditating. Goddamn it! These other people ain't meditating for me. They can't meditate for me. I'm meditating, so I had to figure out what it meant for me. And meditation come in all different shapes and sizes. Some people listen to different sound frequencies and vibrations and stuff like that while they meditate. Some people, I mean, it's a million different strokes for million different folks. A stud said a guy was mugging her. I just seen the. Hey, I was just watching the video. Like, we stupid. Black people stupid. I was just watching the video, and it was like a stud chick that I used to watch. She was comedy or whatever. She was like, she thought she was finna have to fight this dude or something, cause he was like, I think she was trying to tell him he cute or something. She was looking at that nigga a certain type of way. And he was like, "Nigga, yeah, like what's up?" You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, "Dang, I'm just trying to tell you, you know, you got it going on." Yeah, but nah, hey, that's what you want to identify as. You feel me? I don't look at studs as men, like a lot of men do though. You feel me? I got a different perception. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we did. Oh, no. Nah, we didn't talk about the person, but we did talk about studs and stuff like that. You talking about, oh, you say we talking about the same person. Okay, boom, you talking about, what's her name? Easy. Her name Easy. She like light skin. Her name Easy something. That shit was funny though. I ain't gonna cap. The video you talking about too. Yeah, her name Easy. Yeah, she was like in the car or something. Yeah, that shit was funny. That shit was funny. I mean, yeah, you get what you give though. That's what if that's what you want to be recognized as. Like, so it's all mental perception. So how do you want people to recognize you as a man, but you don't even recognize yourself as a man? You see what I'm saying? Y'all want your own different bathrooms and everything. You feel me? I'm talking about the whole nine. But at the end of the day, you don't even identify yourself as a man because you know you're not a man. Deep down. Yeah, it's a bunch of ways they confuse us, you feel me? I don't, can't talk down on it or nothing. Like, it is what it is. That's just another part of the journey. A lot of that shit be going into the masculine and the feminine energy. So, like, a lot of these females that studs and stuff, they just got a lot of masculine energy in them, and they don't know what to do with it. They don't, you know what I'm saying? She don't know that she need to find a man that can handle that masculine energy. You feel me? And can counter that masculine energy with feminine energy. At the same time, when you ain't got balance with yourself, you feel me? Then that causes chaos. So if I'm not in touch with a part of myself, that can cause chaos. So she is aware of her masculine energy, but she's not in touch with her feminine energy. So it's chaotic in there right now. At the same time, society urges y'all to be lesbians. Society encourages it. You see what I'm saying? Society see two women together. Oh, that's cute. That's sexy. That's hot. That's this. That's that. Right? Society see two men together. Oh, that's gay. That's nasty. That's this. That's that. You see what I'm saying? You see the stigma that goes back into what we were talking about earlier. How they kind of destroyed the woman. How they brought the woman down. You feel me? They had to bring the woman down in order to bring the man down. I said they had to bring the woman down in order to bring the man down. If all women were still strong, we'll still be strong. You feel me? It's facts. This is facts. Yes, touch on it. are you able to hop on the live with me right now, or are you? You know, I know you said you at work, you're on that third shift life, but what is it? Because if you can hop in here, that'll make things, flow a little bit more smoother. Okay, man. Say less. What they be saying? Say less. Oh shit! I didn't hop in here with she. Like, I should do the request. Hop up at your own leisure. I say, goddess, how you doing?
What's going on? I'm alright. How you doing?
Nope.
Yeah,
Neutral right now.
yeah. I'm gonna have the camera off, but that way, cause of my phone in my pocket. But
Okay,
yeah,
you good?
the Kama Sutra teaches about the women used to teach the men about sex, and they would teach you like the different sexual positions, the which positions to do to open different chakra points, and so the women will
Okay.
also teach the other women the same thing about the sex too. But this was like in the Hindu culture. I don't know like as far as like ancient Kush and stuff like that. So far I only researched it in the Hindu culture. But even like in ancient Egyptian, in that culture, they actually had like women that men would go to, you know what I'm saying, for like prostitutes, but they called the men the prostitutes. They called the women shoot, they had a name. I posted on my Facebook, I done forgot it. But the women had a name. Like so it's kinda like the way that we have sex today is what's wrong. It's not the sex itself that is wrong. It is just how we're being taught to have it.
Right. Correct.
You like a lot of
Yeah.
people, the Kama Sutra book, like you could get that and you could read it, it'll break it down for you. And then remember the book I was showing you, the Teos, the sexology book. That book
I
is
ain't
a good
forgot it.
book too. Yeah, that's a good book too, and that breaks it down too.
Okay, okay. You say it's noisy in the truck. Okay. You good, God. If you got something you wanna, what I'm saying, spit out before,
Yeah,
before you
yeah.
let me
Yeah,
know. Just let me know. I'll
I
bring
just
it
took
back
a
up. You always
pause.
welcome to come in the panel. Feel me, God.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but
go take a
we
break.
listening. We listening, guys.
So hold on, let me see.
I'm just showing y'all a couple books and stuff on what she talk about right now. Kama Sutras. This shit right here, powerful.
They instead of ejaculate, supposed to ejaculate. Like, and so men ain't supposed to spill semen. Like, and
Right.
they don't teach us that. Like, and so that's why a lot of men be having heart attacks and stuff like that after a certain age. That's why it's more women than men. Like, but they target the women through the menopause. Like, and then I noticed like a lot of the women, like with that divine, with the masculine energy. Like, I did want to say something about that. Like, because I noticed growing up, they was teaching and leading me to be like a tomboy or like a masculine like type of like a girl, like, but then also they like, all right, but women, it seemed like women always liked women naturally. Like for some reason I never thought I would like another woman, but one day I was interested in it, and for a while I thought it was programming. But then when I learned about the Kama Sutras, I said the women, like you said, the women brought the men here. So once the men got here, it was about unity. So that was the way to unite.
Facts.
I gotta
Facts.
get my stuff
Facts.
together.
So
Yeah, I had to get
y'all
my
like the actual the feminine celestial bodies like had ways to procreate without, what I'm saying, giving birth, like without the
right,
normal way of, what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all could give birth without.
right, yeah, cause sex. Yeah, sex is not for is not really for just like procreation, like people really want to think that's what it's for solely, like, because you can clone a baby, like, so you can't, it's not just for that, like, it's really to reach the higher level of consciousness, like, if you think
Right.
about when you having an orgasm, like, because men can have orgasms too, that's what's not being taught as well, like, and so when you in that state, that's called, I guess that's like reaching the God state, they said, like, because that is
Mhm.
the state where you can create a life. You're creating a baby or whatever. So that's why they say like the sexual energy is the most powerful energy, like the most creative energy, because we using that energy to bring a whole life force into the world. Like, and you, like, a lot of people don't know too though, like the way that we have sex today is damaging both of the man and the woman body. Like, it's too aggressive.
Goes back into Kundalini. Goes back into the Kundalini energy.
Yeah, see, I was looking at tantric. I was looking up like tantric massages and things like that. Like, if you look up tantrum sex, like if you got a partner, you know what I'm saying? I recommend all couples to start practicing tantra sex, because it will help build a better bond and connection between the couple. Like, that's why polygamy really isn't that good, because it polygamy only really works with sex rituals, like,
Right.
and
Right.
they don't, they don't really teach you that, like, but
That's
you know
really
what I'm
where
saying.
it comes from. Like a
Hmm.
lot of sex rituals and stuff like that.
Yes, yeah, like, and
Polygamy,
they don't,
yeah,
cause,
it'll definitely mess you up because you are mixing energies with a lot of different people.
right.
Y'all mixing energies, y'all entangling.
And then what I say all the time too, though, like, you got three people. If the twin flame is accurate, like, you can have more than one twin flame, but it won't be in the
Yeah,
same decade. You know what I'm saying? Like, so your twin flame might be a kid. That don't necessarily mean you're supposed to go be with them. Like, it just
right.
means y'all share the same soul. You
Yeah,
know, but
the same
but
chakra
like,
points and stuff like that. Yeah,
right, yeah, like,
most of
and
the
people,
twin flames aren't like destined to literally be together. Like it's only like certain
right.
rare cases where twin flames are
Yeah.
actually they work
The
out together.
Matrix is a Yeah, the Matrix is a good prime example if you want to understand a twin flame relationship. When I watched the Matrix, especially the last one they made, that one
Okay.
helped me understand exactly what twin flame energy is, because you had, like, if you watch the movie,
Mhm.
Neo, what, I can't think of her name, but at some point they couldn't live without each other. They couldn't be powerful without each other. They energy intertwined together. They was like the most powerful. I like to use Jay-Z and Beyonce sometimes, like, you know what I'm saying, as a
Yeah,
power couple. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because they both got their own stuff going on, but they also is doing what they do well together too.
Mhm.
And that's what the people don't understand. Like, twin flame ain't about sitting on the couch watching movies and shit, cuddling up, making babies. Twin flame is like, all right, we see some shit out here in the world. We about to go make a change. Like, that's why, like, I was listening to the Holy Tablets, and some of them company, or sorry, not companies, couples was ruling dynasties for like I think they said 954 years was one of the dynasties I remember hearing. Like, motherfuckers was ruling for thousands of years with their twin flame. Like, and poly takes people away from that opportunity to be with their twin flame. Like,
Mhm.
and same with same sex relationships too. That does the same thing. Oh my God, what the hell is that? I know I ain't tripping. I'm outside.
Unlimited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm in a mystical area up here where I work at. Like, this
Who said
college where
mystical is
yeah, they took this land from the natives up here in Ohio, from the indigenous people up here in Cincinnati. Like, they took this land from them. Like, so this land, I know it be, so it's tunnels up under here and everything. Like, not to change the subject, like, but yeah. So I got thrown off. It looked like it was like I want to say that wasn't no butterfly. I don't want to say fairy because I might sound crazy, start losing people on here.
nah, you ain't losing
But
nothing.
yeah, but that little creature that was kind of big to be a moth or whatever. But yeah, like so that like so that's why I try to teach people like polygamy is something like, all right, if three people decide they want to be together and build together, that's fine too. But that's not our culture. Like, and that's where a lot of the confusion coming in at when I was listening to the Holy Tablets, Seth, he was Satan came to him and offered him to go with him to his land. And in his land they had a lot of, he said you can have more than one woman, you know what I'm saying, you can do as you will and all type of other stuff, basically going against Anu and the righteous ones, or the agreeables, that's what they call the
Hmm.
agreeable beings. Like, and so like they right there had gave me the proof that I had been looking for, because this speak of the beginning. You know, this supposed to be at the beginning of the times and the creation. So if they saying that it was in basically in the land of the disagreeables, that let me know that poly is not really something that is, you know what I'm saying, something we supposed to be doing. Like, to me, a lot of people talking about it in a selfish manner, like in a mundane manner. They just want it for really the comfortable of having more money and you know what I'm saying, most likely sex. Like, but it's not really even in a building manner. Like, I think we need more communities. Fuck poly. Like, we need just more communities. Like you said, like, hey, you see somebody talking, a little kid disrespecting their mama, somebody step in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't got no food. They can go over to the community garden and get some food. Like, we got a lot of community gardens up there, but they ain't for us. They for the people that made them.
Shit crazy. But exactly. We need way more community energy. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like that. We need community
yeah.
participation. It's gonna take us guys and goddesses, everybody who say they
Mm-hmm.
woke and on high vibration. It's gonna take us to actually start doing this stuff. It's gonna take us
Oh
to
yeah.
actually start doing this stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It,
That's what
it, it ain't nothing
I've been
to it but
like
to do it.
I've been trying to get people to understand that, like, you gotta, like a lot of videos is saying, a lot of people were saying, like, you gotta resonate off that heart chakra, like, not that root chakra. That's why you getting a lot of people that's, you know what I'm saying, mean mugging you, but still they're go speaking to, you know what I'm saying, such and such and them. That's, like, I don't want to say too. You know, I start using too many words and shit. If I shut the live off.
Man, they can try to do whatever they want to do, goddess. Okay,
I
we're
know.
gonna start
Look,
through this back over.
yeah, they be trash with me, man. It's just they be so ass with me. Like, I know.
Man,
I was I was researching like a little bit about marriages and stuff like that. And in one of my books I had ended up buying about rituals. It's a Greenwich book, and it got marriage in there, and apparently marriage is a ritual. Like, for
marriage
me,
definitely
I
a
think
ritual.
that, yeah, like for me, I think if more people realize that the marriage starts with the child, then we will have a lot more people not having these babies the way that they having them. Like, because you bounded by blood. Like, once you have a kid with somebody, y'all technically married. Like, but people associate marriage with a piece of paper instead of with the contract. You know what I'm saying? The DNA
That's
contract that they made.
right. That's a physical. That's the physical contract right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
with
that
that piece of
contract
paper.
don't
When you
go
sign that
nowhere.
paper, that's part of the spell. That's part of
Yes,
the
yes,
spell.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to messing with the government and these courts and stuff like that and that paperwork, yeah, believe it.
I agree.
I be trying to tell people all the time though, like that marriage shit is definitely a bunch of spells. It's a way to keep track of you for one.
Mhm.
Oh, ooh, I need
Oh
to
yeah.
uh for my ether. I need to watch my ether, but definitely a way to keep track of y'all, right? It's a way
Mhm.
to bind. It's a way to bind y'all to a certain entity. It's binding both y'all to an entity. Whatever that controlling party or that
Yeah.
controlling entity is, right?
Yeah.
Has
Right.
the most
Oh,
energy
so I guess.
out of this
So
bond
I
or
guess
whatever. You
this
know what I'm
like
saying?
they using the Bible. So I guess the entity would be, as they said, Jesus Christ's name. Whoever they saying when you get married, that's the entity. My
Well,
bad.
see, not necessarily because it's a
I
bunch
went
of
into
different.
detail. Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like that's why I was
the
wondering. Like,
entity.
is it what name they use? And like, cause I know it's like three different Jesuses in the Bible. Like,
But all of them,
so
they all refer to the same person. We already they all Yakub. They all Yakub. So when it's a different variation, it's just him in a different point of his life. You know, at a different in a different
uh,
phase. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
speaking
one
on.
phase
I'm speaking on something way probably different than what you talking about. Like as far as like so they got the Jesus image, and we know that's Caesar, right? So there's one version of Jesus. Like so,
right.
I'm just saying the different versions, and so the true people that they're really talking about, like so. Uh,
It's the same person.
the guy on Rock 13 Signs Astrology, he broke it down to where nah, it ain't all the same people, the same Jesus in the Bible. Like when they talking about these different stories and stuff, they talking about different people like Zeus is one of them or
That
something like
that's
that.
that's
Jesus
that's literally
or
Lucifer.
something like that.
Zeus, Odin, all them. Like they just different
Yeah, like
stories.
he yeah, that's what he was talking about. He talking about the stories that they was trying to say is Jesus stories, but he was saying who those stories really are about.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I
Zeus,
was. Yeah,
Zeus
that's what.
yeah, Yakub renamed himself throughout history. Like he renamed himself a lot throughout history, but he is
Jakub,
the
that's the big
head.
head scientist.
That's the big head scientist. That's
Okay,
Jacob.
yeah, he
That's
the one.
Jacob in the
Right.
Bible of
Okay.
Jesus. Yeah.
Right.
That's the
Okay.
same. That's Lucy. That's Big Brother. That's Big Bro.
Yeah. He the
That's
one
Big Bro.
that said they said he the one that made the people that was gonna
Yeah.
rule over
He
his
made the
people for six
reptilians.
thousand years.
And then he made the humans. He wasn't supposed to make the humans.
Yeah,
He got
I
his
told you,
ass
bro. I've
kicked. They
been.
talk about all
Oh,
that shit in the Bible.
yeah. I don't know if I told you. I've been listening to the Holy Tablets for this. I'm on my second week now.
Yeah.
I'm on like
You didn't tell me you was on your second week
tablet
though, but you
9.
told me you was on the tablet.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I
That's what's
probably
up,
told you
mama.
last week. Yeah, yeah. Like, so I'm trying to keep up with it. Like, I'm trying because I take in so much information. Like, and then I'm still
Nah, for
learning,
real.
I'm still learning about the Bible or other books. Like, so it's like, whoa. Like, my brain be over computing itself. Like,
Divine Child said Quan Yin is another Jesus.
okay, okay. Yeah.
Child
See,
tapping in
you on your
knowledge.
computer?
Definitely.
Okay,
Definitely.
yeah. Look, do me a favor. Type in
Yeah, what's
13
up?
signs astrology. Type
All
in
right.
13 signs astrology. Who
I
is
might got the
Jesus?
tab pulled up. Oh,
Yeah,
you said
cause
was who?
who is Jesus? That's the video I think it's called that he got.
Oh,
Who
you
is
want me to go to
Jesus?
YouTube?
Yeah, yeah. It's a YouTube. Yeah, it's a YouTube video. This the guy I was telling you about who basically introduced me to all this conscious knowledge. Like everybody woke up to Rashad Jamal, like, and that's what's up. I love it. I woke up to Rahotep El. Like and they talk about the same shit. They just different times. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
us.
that
Yeah,
shit. Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit's
yeah.
so crazy. Like it's like, damn,
It's
did
a
y'all
lot of
know
us.
each other? Is y'all cousins? Like y'all brothers? What's up? Like, but it's like no. It's just it was everybody got their
The
different
knowledge.
callings at different times.
Yeah.
It comes out like man,
And see,
dude was
really,
like, whew.
Rashad, he really been, you know what I'm saying, way before the age of Aquarius, he been doing his thing. He been doing his thing for a while, like literally for a while right now. But it's
I
just
ain't
now
never
getting caught on right now, you know what I'm saying? Because of
his case.
the yeah.
His
Like
case
everything they
brought him
trying to
more
do with
light.
him, but
Yeah,
he
brought him
actually
more
like
light.
that nigga exposing shit like he be out in public and he pointing out reptilians in their face. He telling y'all, he putting the camera on them like
Nah,
he
look.
telling y'all these people reptilian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
like
said. Yeah,
he making himself an enemy.
Rahotep.
Like you feel me? That's how it
Yeah,
is though.
right. Okay, yeah. Now
That's same
Rahotep,
same shit.
he more he called himself a master teacher, and then he's showing people and teaching people how to live sovereign and how to
Okay.
do their YouTube channels. Like, everybody got their own little different callings and shit that they
God.
into. Like, but he don't be on that rah-rah shit like he used to, but they didn't humbled his ass because he didn't got Target and all this other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They done fucked with his YouTube channel. They done took his whole business. He had a website where he was selling herbs, crystals, all type of shit. Like he had some medicine on
Okay.
there that was damn near changing motherfuckers' DNAs, like upgrading you like to a superhuman. Like I remember I was gonna buy shit from him. Like he was doing natal chart readings. He was the first one doing natal chart readings. Like he an astronomer. Like so he's like so I guess Rashad Jamal calling is a little different than his calling is. You know what I'm saying?
All of
Cause
us. All of us.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
Definitely.
He
Definitely.
like I said, he was more on the on the teaching and you know what I'm saying, some other stuff too. But Rashad Jamal teaching too. You know what I'm saying? But he also like shit. I ain't just teaching. I'm about to show
It's
y'all
just like
motherfuckers
it's
too.
like me.
Like
Like when I started out first, I'm telling people like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like I really like kind of refrained from teaching for a while because you know what I'm saying. I know what I'm here for. I'm a warrior guy. You know what I'm saying. At the same time, I'm a
yeah,
scientist and an
yeah,
engineer. You know what I'm
right,
saying. But
yeah,
so
yeah,
that's why I be like, yeah, like when I be saying I'm standing on this shit, I'm really standing like every day, like I'm living this, like
yeah.
period,
I'm a
that with the
spiritual
laws and
healer. That's
everything.
more.
And you
That's
know what I'm
more what
saying.
I am. I'm a spiritual healer. I know I'm a spiritual healer because every person that I ever encountered, especially in a relationship, always left me spiritually better. It
Right.
ain't not one man that ever did left me and been like, bitch, you broke me down. I hate you, or none of that. Like, and you know what I'm saying? That's how I figured out my calling. Like, because I was like, I want to help people. Like, I always wanted to help people. I don't know why. Like, and I didn't know how I wanted to help people. Like, I just always wanted to do it. Like, but then when
Yeah.
I was becoming spiritual, I was like, oh, I'm gonna become like a psychiatrist. Like, I started doing that little bit. Like, and so after that, I started realizing like, okay, I can heal my mental, but it's stuff about these chakras and stuff. Like it just, I started walking into different doors. Like it was like thousands of doors I just started going into, to where it led me to here today. Like I'm like, dang, I guess I could consider myself a spiritual healer. Like my hands are always cold. Like they say, when your hands are always cold, like you know what I'm saying, you can touch somebody, you know what I'm saying, you can help heal them. Like I was listening to this book. I want to say his name is Edgar Casey, or where my
You
phone
said
at? Hold
Edgar
up.
Casey. That
Yeah,
name
let me
sound
pull my
familiar.
yeah, let me pull my phone now. This was an auto book I had listened to for a while. This was how I was learning how to do the spiritual healing with your hands. Like
Yeah, I'm on bro page right now. I'm gonna have to. I just went back 10 years of his what's name. Divine Child said definitely we are. Hold on, no. He said, or she said, I don't even know. I live by saying this, saying if anything is anything, then everything is everything. Okay, let me take a minute. Let me take 36. Let me take 60 seconds and chew on that real quick. Okay, let me chew on. Anything is anything. Everything is everything. Y'all trying to mess me up tonight, ain't you? Anything is anything. Everything is everything. 2 second coming up. So you want to elaborate?
that's
What
that
you?
book. I mean that movie. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Man, that movie fucked me up.
That's what I
But
be
I
talking
got it.
about. Yeah, look,
I figured.
y'all
I
be
said, oh,
tripping.
that's what they mean.
When they don't want you to know
Right.
something. Oh, okay. He done stop tripping now. 13 signs astrology.
Astrology.
Y'all
Who
go
is
look him up,
Jesus? I want
man.
to
Y'all
say
go
that's
look
the
him up.
title. Yeah,
He been
that's
doing
the
this for at
title of
least
the
10 years.
video.
At
Yeah, I
least 10
fucks with
years.
Rob. He did his own initiations. He initiated himself. He called out the Freemasons and shit. He be on his shit. I fuck with him.
I
Like
was supposed to be
he ain't
doing
sell out.
the
Yeah, he ain't sell out. If you see his current videos, how he looked back then and how he look now, that let you know he didn't sell out.
That was him. That was him back
They
then, and then him now. He
yeah,
got like
yeah,
dreads and shit. I've seen him.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
but nah,
looking real. Yeah,
bro.
like
Like I say,
but
I'm
he
finna go check
living
him
it.
out.
Yeah, he living that shit. Like I like people that actually live what they speak too. Like I met him. Like, oh, we got a video on there together. Like, you know what I'm saying? I paid him for a natal chart and shit. Like, but whatever he saw in my chart, man, that scared the shit out of him, man. I paid him to do we was gonna do a ritual together or some shit, man. Dude bailed out on me. I'm like, oh fuck. And so then I did another tarot card reading, and that's when she told me that he was supposed to help me, but he didn't and all that. Like, but I figured he saw something in my chart, and he either took something from my chart and he about to make $1 million off of it, or he saw something in my chart and he didn't want to fuck with it. And
Mm.
I don't know how to read a natal chart. I'm still learning. I'm still teaching myself. Once I know how to read a natal chart, I'm a fully astronomer at that point. And you know, when you could
Nah,
read
for
that,
real. I'm telling
you
you,
know
if
some
you,
shit. Like,
I'm telling you, because that's how I started. I was like, damn, what the hell is a natal chart? You know what I'm saying? I had to teach myself how to read natal charts, and then it just started from there. Like astrology just got a lot easier.
yeah, I love astrology, man. I love
Like for
numbers
real.
and numerology. Like I love the Chinese zodiac. Like that's live. Like they told us about the indigenous ones here. Like, but I don't know. I got some tarot cards. For they I think they call it, like native chakra card tarot cards or something like that. But they live. Like, but and they got like a lot of the symbols and stuff like that that they used to practice, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. Like, so I be trying to do them, like do them little meditations and stuff like that. Like I when you was speaking about wearing the they type of I guess what clothing, you know what I'm saying, they vest and they feathers and they head dressings and stuff like that. Like what's so crazy is that when I was a kid, I used to have a little suede brown vest with the little strings at the bottom, kind of like a little native little outfit. Now that I think about it, like I used to love that outfit. Like, but my mom, they used to always say my dad had Indian in him. But the more I keep going back in history, they out from here. I don't know why they keep trying to say they African. Like,
It's because we've been misled. Like all that, oh, you got Indian, all you man, we the Indians, we the we all that. Like this
yeah,
country used to be called Africa, to America. It used to have a lot of names.
yeah. Oh my God, yep. Yeah,
So yeah,
like,
but we know they rebuilt the pyramids and a lot of the statues and stuff over there in Africa. Like they took them from America.
yeah.
Like a lot of them, I done seen the videos
Yeah.
and shit now with my
I've
own
been
eyes.
waiting for somebody like I've been looking for them videos, man. I working
I think
third
I still
shift.
got them.
I go into a time loop, man. I be seeing just lost information. Then when the next day is gone, like you
Nah,
know what
for
I'm
real.
saying.
I
But
made sure
yeah. If you should maybe I need to go on your page
it
because
ain't on my
I
page.
keep.
It ain't on
Oh
my page.
my
Certain
God,
stuff, certain
dang.
nah, I got it, but certain stuff like I can't, I don't repost it because I know
Okay.
they gonna hit it right then. So I be
Yeah,
like, I
yeah.
be keeping certain stuff certain places. But nah, I got, I be keeping all that just so I can show certain people that you know what I'm saying. I know need to get
Right.
the
What's
stuff.
going on? Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause
because it's one I got with Richard Pryor, and when he had his TV show a long time ago, and
okay.
they had went in the pyramids and stuff like that, and
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
yeah, and they had started seeing a bunch of stuff. Like he was like,
Hmm.
hold on, these my people. He was like, these my
Yeah,
people.
that's what he said. They
Hold
look like
on.
me or something.
Yeah, yeah. Then he was like, man, I need to tell the world. I need to tell all my people this. I need to start waking my people up. And then they locked them in the pyramid. They left them there.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Yeah, they definitely be doing stuff. Look, as soon as they want to wake you up, they definitely do stuff to you. Like, cause I know
Like,
Michael Jackson, he was trying to wake people up, and they definitely was like, nah, you're not gonna say nothing else. Like, and that's why I have a hard time with celebrities, like, because I know celebrities take that oath. Like, one of my pinned videos is basically one of the rituals is me sharing the ritual that they have to do. Like, and people need to
yeah,
be more aware of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because like these people, I know they people and all that, but they've already been they be picked out. Like, I hate to say, they go to the orphan homes and stuff like that and pick these kids out. They got talent and shit like that and turn them to celebrities. They give them families and shit. Like, if you
I'm
watch
gonna
the
show.
Truman Show, that
I'm
shit
gonna,
is for real. They do that
I'm
with
gonna
every
show
celebrity.
y'all another video where they come now. They showing you like they making a lot of these little kids and stuff like that too. Like they
Man,
been
you talking
cloning
about the
people for
Disney Channel?
years. Yeah,
The
all that. But
Disney?
it's not even just Disney. It's
I
just Disney, the
bet.
only ones that done came out and said something.
Admit it.
Yeah, but
I
like
hear
a
you.
lot of these people, y'all think, oh,
Yeah.
these that's my role model, and I look up to this person. That person, a whole
Mhm.
fake person. That's a mock by a robot.
Yeah.
Like that's a
Yeah, they be
synthetic
killing
person.
them. Cause you know what? They be kill. Then see, my dude, he be thinking I'm nuts because I showed him. I'm like, these celebrities be playing double roles. Think about it. If I was a server, I'm gonna become a bartender. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a busser.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
everything in a restaurant.
yeah.
These celebrities do the
Facts,
same thing in Hollywood. They
facts,
become other celebrities. Like, they
facts.
learn how to do all that other stuff. They start doing it too. Like, oh, all right, I'm gonna be a comedian now after I'm done being a singer. Like,
If
it's
you fit a
crazy.
profile, they gonna come to you. They gonna have you play another. Yeah, they gonna dress you up. They gonna give you the skin suit, all that. You good?
Man.
You see? Hey, y'all, watch this real quick.
Yeah, my phone. Oh, there you go. Damn.
Yeah, he just hit some powder.
Yeah, I can't really hear it.
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear it.
Nah, not really. I don't know if anybody else having trouble hearing it.
I have to go to another man real quick.
Yeah, that one louder.
That one a little bit louder.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay, okay. Yeah, bro, he took a bump. You see that? The fountain of all knowledge in Egypt.
Mm.
All right, yeah, this is the part, man. Uh-oh. Book of life.
Oh,
The back gods.
okay. Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. These were all black people got down. They ain't letting in my writing. This is ours. Look at the brothers here. This. Get this book out of here, baby. This is ours. This is ours. What you mean? Look at this here. Black people started the million brain surgery back in the year 3 BC. Damn, 3 BC.
The book he
That's the
got to, that's a
beginning.
real book.
That's what I'm saying. That's the beginning, though. 3 BC.
That shit's so crazy.
Man, how much they going the books for right now?
Hear what he said? Get the bulldozers. Ain't nothing here. That's what they did. They started knocking down all our pyramid, all our get the bulldozer.
They always put it up. They put the comedies. The comedies is always the truth, the harsh truth too. Like a lot of
They
people
gonna try
be
to.
laughing.
Yeah, they gonna try to play it off and to where a motherfucker ain't paying attention and stuff like that. But I did not see your request. There you go. But they gonna play it off and stuff like that. But man, they been putting this information out for 40, 50 years, man. I say. What's going on, God?
What's up? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, man? Peace, reflections.
Peace.
Always better than yesterday, baby. You know.
Yes, sir.
Always, you know. Nah, I was when you were showing the video, I'm like, yeah, Richard Pryor. He's doing that, right?
Wow.
So, but I caught a so the whole thing with like Egypt and well, Kemet, right? So there's a lot of things that they don't want to tell anybody, but intuitively we'll feel it. You know that some things they show on TV, on YouTube, whatever the case may be, they only show us their version of it, and then it's up to us, the ones that lived it. We intuitively know. We know what's bullshit. We be like, nah, this ain't it. So I did this thing, right? Like on YouTube, there's this guy called Bryson Todd, and so he's a light worker like us, but you know he's more Pleiadian connected and to the other star systems or whatnot. And so he does Akashic records, deep dives and stuff. So like if you want to find out, you know, your own thing. Me personally, I haven't figured out yet how to dive into my own Akashic records. So I asked him to assist
me either.
Right. So here's the thing. He went and the first being that popped up to him, he said that it was a ninth dimensional Anunnaki, which is basically, you know, your spirit guides. But my spirit guide, one of them is that one. So long story short, he was just telling me that, all right, so Egypt, right?
Yeah.
Egypt is a mixture of different. Damn, I want to say it correctly. That's why. Egypt is a mix of different species, different beings in one. Like basically is some from India, most from India, then Africa, and what's the other one? Because everything was closer to each other, you know.
Yeah.
And I think Australia, New Zealand, like all those parts. It was a mix, everything in one. And so he had told me in one of my past lives, I used to create energetic tools to allow the other species to come from the other star systems and be comfortable on Earth. Because you know how when we come down, there's density after density and we feel a little woozy or get uncomfortable and stuff. So, and I know I wasn't the only one that made that. So I was like, all right. I say that to say this. We are all like multi-dimensional versions of ourselves, of each other. Reflections, like.
Right. I was listening to a video. I think I listened to this guy on YouTube about how the astral projected. He was saying something like that.
Yeah. Like we are
Definitely.
all just many versions of each other.
Yeah, he
This is the
did. He said
only
that.
dimension. The three-dimensional plane is the only dimension that we can exist on every dimension and still be in the physical
Yeah,
three-dimensional world. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you can literally go to any other dimension and still exist here. Feel me? So that's
right.
why we like to reincarnate. We like to reincarnate here. That's like why we volunteer to come here. Feel me? That's
Yeah,
why we deem this as the center of the universe. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Just to
And
tap back
that's
in what you're saying, guy. Yeah.
nah, indeed, bro. Yo, it's so wonderful because it's like, all right now everybody feels the shift. We all feel the
Definitely.
shift
Oh
to
Definitely.
the
yeah.
point that we're seeing it. Like
Yeah.
we're seeing it more visibly in the, like, bro, God and God is brother and sister. Listen, this shit.
Yes,
It's
Yeah.
real
I
out here, yo.
know. I be seeing people that I ain't never think was gonna be seeing some of the stuff they be posting on Facebook. I be like, oh, you post that? I like
Yeah,
it.
Get it.
it'd be
Get
wonderful
it.
because naturally we're all spiritual. Like
Get it,
it's not
Rasheed.
it's not like it's not like we are they try to turn it as in like spirituality like a trend
People
and stuff
here.
like it's something new.
Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
we're naturally
Yep.
we're spirits living a human experience. And for those of us that really realize that and internalize that shit, like when you start walking and acting like it, the people outside of you, they start looking at you out of nowhere. Like I'll be seeing people just watching me from across the street staring at me, and I'll be like, why?
Back,
But then I
guy.
realize I
Yep.
know
Yeah.
why. So what I do is I
hmm
turn, I look at them, and I smile and wave, and I let them know. I see you too. Because most of them, we all know is negative entities. Like they
Lower
like to come in
vibrational
and just,
being.
yeah, that they just like to stare, and
hmm
you feel it. So I just be looking, and I send them telepathic messages. I'm like, yeah, it's over for your asses, right? We here now. So
Back.
like that shit,
Oh yeah.
that just reminded me of what's that movie? Independence Day. I think the one with Will Smith.
Yeah.
Mm.
That mothership is already here. That mothership is
It's done.
already
It's done.
here.
It's done been seen too many times.
Yeah, yeah. And so like, but it's not how they portray it. They always want to portray like these extraterrestrial beings are evil. If they were really evil, like I always ask myself, I'll be like, if they
Yeah.
were really evil, they will come down and destroy us a long ass time ago. You
See,
understand what I mean?
What?
we are the
Yeah.
extraterrestrials. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Cause
The re- the reason why they always show them like attacking the humans and stuff like that is because we know who the humans are. You know what I'm saying? We know the humans have a deal with the Pleiadians and the Reptoids. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They all got an agreement to
Yeah,
to
yeah. And
take over Planet Kai and
hmm
oppress
and
us.
some
Yeah.
and some gray and some grays too. Some
Yeah,
grays
but
that
they are
stay in the
lower
mix.
forms of the Dracos. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm
That's a different species,
yeah.
altered species of the reptilian race. It's a bunch of
Most.
different, you know what I'm saying,
Oh yeah, yeah.
individual races when it comes to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
That's what they was
definitely.
saying in that Holy Tablet.
Africans,
So
a certain tribe of Africans is actually a reptilian race, part of the reptilian race. That's why they got longer scores and
They
stuff
was,
like that.
yeah, yeah. The
yeah, they
Dogon,
was talking
the
about
Dogon,
the
Momo.
Hindus being demons, and I was like, whoa. But the
Hmm.
gods are the deities, but I mean, I was just listening.
Yeah, yeah. No, they are demons. They are no, they are demons.
Okay.
No, but it's not how they try to. They're not demons in the way that they try to portray, like in a negative sense. Because
Right.
like
Yeah.
we all know that if right now we're all speaking with each other right now, we know that there's people with good
And
intentions and there's people with evil intentions.
Right.
So
right, right.
the same way how we know that about us, we know that with
Yeah,
every
about
other being, every other dimension, around.
okay.
So demons and angels are both the same thing. It's all about
Mm.
the intention.
Facts. Facts.
Right,
Facts.
right.
It's,
Yeah.
it's, it's, it's our energy.
Yeah.
It's our energy, but at
Right.
the same time, they use that demon word a lot of different ways. They called a lot of us guys demons. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Whenever
yeah.
they first start teaching in societies and stuff like that, in order to get our people to cast us out. You feel me? And not
Mhm.
and not
Mhm.
worship or not know who we were. You know what I'm saying? They took us away from each other pretty much by saying,
Definitely.
"Oh, all these people are demons and all these." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When really, just like they do with black magic and stuff like that, they say,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's ugly."
Even to piggyback off of what you said with the black magic, even the black magic is not even evil. It's not evil.
Right.
It's the person that's doing it with the intention. You know?
Facts.
Yeah,
And
because it
then
ain't even really is what dark magic and light magic.
it's
Like,
both
and
the
that's what
same.
I've been dealing with. Nah, not really, because you know when you start doing stuff to go against people's free will, that would be considered dark. When you are using it for good, then that is considered light.
Okay, so then it's how we all right, so that's how we transmute
It's
it.
all about perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Right.
I've been like doing that now for like a good 2 years or so now. I guess since everybody's having a spiritual awakening, I was having a cultist awakening.
Mm.
Right.
Oh, question. Did any of you guys in your awakening, like when y'all first started, were people trying to recruit y'all randomly? Like
Yeah, my mom.
you'll walk outside and somebody be like, "Hey, listen, you have something in you. Let me talk to you," or whatever.
Yeah, I had a
More than
couple
you
people walk
know.
up to me and tell me like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I want you to know Jesus love you." I had people trying to bring me back to the church.
Yeah.
I did. That was crazy. I remember just walking with my mom and somebody walked up to me like, "Yeah, Jesus want me to tell you he loves you." And some. I'm like, okay. And it was 5 of us, but they only talked to me.
Yeah, because they already know they see your energy. They see how high you vibrate and they feel it.
Basically,
Right.
all of us generational curse breakers, they're gonna treat us like that.
Oh yeah. I definitely
Hey, on your front,
was.
I done had offers from secret societies and all kind of stuff. Like no cap, because
Yeah.
I used to do music and stuff. I probably feel like a few months ago, like I was real deep into the music and all that type of stuff. But
Right.
I don't do it no more. But yeah, I done had man, I done had people. They tried to get me. They tried to
Not, yo,
I
Get you
bro.
to
had to
sign that
Hey,
ask.
contract.
hey, don't. Hey, I don't. If did you stop because of them trying to like recruit, or like you was like, nah, I can't even deal with it.
Nah,
Cause,
I had nah,
oh,
nah, nah,
okay.
nah, nah, nah. Like I told you, I'm 10 toes
Yeah.
about everything I do, man. There's no fearing me about none of this. I'm not scared of none of these oppressors. But anyways, I actually made a video on it. I really stopped because I realized what this music is doing right now. We making low vibrational ass music. You feel me? For most people that's putting out music right now, most of the music out is low vibrational music. It's not doing nothing but helping lower our vibrations, it's destroying us. Feel me? It's separating the woman from the man. It's doing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
So
of course.
like my music wasn't it's not literally contributing to anything. Even though I was woke and I left a couple messages in my music and stuff like that, it's not really contributing to the growth of anything. It's not high vibrational. It's
I
no
see what you're
vibrational
saying.
shit.
I see what you're saying. I know
So
exactly what you're talking about.
that's why I'm not doing it no more. Like, but at the same time, I still love music. I still, you know what I'm saying. But I got to change up my perception of music in order for me to get back into it. If that make any type of sense, you know what I'm
Of
saying?
course, bro. Of course.
Yeah.
Everything you said makes perfect sense. It's like
Yeah.
it's exactly what you said. Just perception, bro. Just perception. Like so basically it all correlates to what we was talking about earlier with the dark magic and light magic. So you could just what is it? Everything is all right, damn. Everything is a collective of what is it? The previous damn. Spirit, let me allow me to say this correctly.
Facts.
Everything in this world, right? Everything in this world right now is are basically like debris from other worlds
Facts.
packed in
Okay.
one.
I
I can
understand what
see
you're
that.
saying. I
Because
understand
they
what
Uh-huh.
you're
say that
saying.
they show that in a lot of movies.
Mm-hmm. Because think about it. Every time we see something, we'll be like, "Oh, this is here," but this wasn't this invented a long time ago. Like some of
Oh
us
my
could
God,
just
just remember.
feel like, yeah, some of us could feel that
Who
we already
almost
saw this or
screamed?
made this before.
He just
Yeah.
almost made me scream.
Come on
The
now, it's the
movie The
truth.
Lost Worlds, for real, because the movie The
Yeah.
Lost Worlds, man, that movie right there will be a prime example of what you're saying. Like anybody that want clarification of what you're saying, watch
Oh, I'm
Lost
gonna watch that
Worlds.
tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's all like we already
You say
are.
you
We
watching that
already.
shit tonight, Rashid?
Yeah, I can't wait to get off now.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I believe I'm saying the right movie. I'm gonna be so sad if I told y'all the wrong movie.
Nah,
I
nah.
watch too many
Unless
movies.
Who's in
I
it?
do. I watch a lot of. But it probably is The Lost World. That probably because I want to say The Lost World should be him. What is that guy's name?
is it a new one? Is it a new? You talking about the new version of the Lost World?
Uh-uh.
Who's the
That's
main
kind of
character
old.
in it?
Yeah, that's I'm trying to think of the guy's name. His name is on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it right now.
Channing Tatum? I don't know. I'm probably thinking
I'm
some
about to
It's
use my
other shit.
phone.
the
I'm gonna
Lost
use my
World was
phone.
like the Lost World is the throwback movie from like the 80s or something.
Oh, okay,
No, no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no. This I'm talking about.
All right. What else?
With the dinosaurs?
And that little imp
That's
thing.
that's one movie that they came out with. I lost where, yeah, they had the dinosaur. That's where they came out with Jurassic Park after. Like,
Yeah. Jurassic Park
oh,
Yeah.
came
speaking of
after.
Jurassic Park and everything, you see how they came out with the latest Jurassic Park movie, right? It's called Dominion.
Mm.
You know what that means, right? Like everything in the ocean is coming out. You know that specific sea creature that they keep showing in that movie when it first started?
Yeah.
The
That
whale
that
shark thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a whale shark fused with a crocodile or alligator.
They
Mm.
showed that actually
That's
in
one of
real
the
life too.
Leviathans. Yeah, that's one of the Leviathans that's at the bottom of the ocean.
That makes sense. And
And
you know,
they
I always kept seeing this symbol, right? Well,
Hmm.
it's like a snake around the world,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
yes,
That's
the
And
Ouroboros.
dragon. The
That's
dragon.
yeah.
that's Ouroboros. Yeah, that's Ouroboros. Yeah. The one that eats itself. It's
Yep.
basically like another representation of the phoenix. You know how the phoenix
That
Oh
makes
rises from
yeah,
his
sense.
own
yeah.
ashes and then dies and burns so hot. Yeah, like, but like, oh, speaking of dragons, I mean, no, that's what I meant to say. So the dragons that are popping up in China and Japan and all of this that's happening, they've been here, right? So, but that's all Gaia. That's all Gaia
Right.
doing that. That's her. What's it called? That's her Tiamat form.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Her
Okay.
dragon. Her
That
dragon
makes
form.
A
sense.
celestial,
Yeah,
If
her
you,
celestial form,
yeah,
celestial.
yeah. That's
Okay.
a
remember,
yeah.
remember in that movie, what's it called? The Externals, that new Disney movie they made?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Eternals.
Disney,
Yeah.
but Eternals. Yeah, when remember at the beginning, she's like, I wonder if what we did, when we killed Tiamat was right or something like that. But
Yeah.
then they also referenced it in Doctor Strange. So it's
Hmm.
like I feel like with all that is like their agenda is just to try to like steal more time because they're trying to
Oh,
kill time.
so let me tell you exactly what they're doing right now, and you would resonate. You would know for sure, like what they told. They what they're doing is this is like their last cry for help. Like they're doing
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
like when
Yeah.
a kid catches a temper tantrum, when you take something away and they really and you know how there's certain children that they love to manipulate people, but you know
Yeah.
that when you put them in their place and they know they can't get one over you, they start like either they
What
start
the?
yelling or start acting out, start breaking stuff, and until somebody gives in to their. That's exactly what they're doing right now. With the corona, with
Yeah.
the money. Hey, what's that? It's a big ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. How you fight that?
Listen, oh, that's another thing. Like I'm in New York right now, right? I'm in New York, and I've been seeing nothing but helicopters every day for the past 3 months, back and forth, planes moving back and forth, and I'm like, Spirit, these people, they trying to escape, right? They trying to escape and not tell us nothing, right? And they was like, yup. However,
Mm.
it's all right though. It's all right because those of
They
us that
can't
are
go nowhere.
here,
They
right?
can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Exactly. That
But
If
you
they
know,
if they
the
I
could leave,
reason
they
that
would
honestly,
have been
happened,
there.
but the reason they can't leave is because of
it's too
those of
dense.
us, yeah, but not only that, those of us of the Galactic Federation that we are part of it, like even us right now that are speaking with each other right now on this live, we are all part of the Galactic Federation. Like once we go to sleep, We go to that other dimension and we be all chilling in the meetings and stuff like, yo, what we doing? How we doing this? What we
Facts.
doing that? And all of that. So
I know. I be.
we for sure one of the reptilians, they came and they try to, how like the courts, how they try to plead their case. They was pleading their case like, yo, give us some more time to do this and the third. And the head honcho was like, nah, time is up. We gave y'all too many times. We gave y'all what? How many
It's,
cycles? 26, was it 26,000 years or 2,600 years?
I think it's
For us?
26,000 because
Yeah.
these cycles last like 25,000 years as far as like the
Right,
ages
right,
of
right.
Aquarius and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So basically their thing is over. And now it's our turn. Like everything whatever's in the dark has to come to light. So everything is
We were just
showing.
talking about that
See,
earlier.
But
they
hey, check this
they
out, y'all.
wouldn't.
In the Bahamas, we have these things what we call blue holes, right? So it's basically like a cave at the bottom of the shelf. That's what I feel like everybody be looking up, like thinking to go in outer space, when really the portal is in the ocean at the bottom shelf.
It really is.
Oh
It
my
really is.
goodness!
It really
I
is.
just
Like,
told
huh?
my boyfriend that's how I'm gonna make my
Yeah.
portal. I'm gonna go through the water. He think I'm
Yep.
playing. You just need some speed, some water, and some type of high electricity, like some magnetic like electricity.
That's you.
I
That's you.
watched
No. That's your body. That's your body itself.
Yeah.
We're naturally
well
electric magnetic beings. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah, cause
that's it.
that's what I said through the water. That's why I was like, cause it's a lot of movies that even show you that like
Stargate.
to go through other dimensions and stuff like that. They be going
hmm
through the water like if
They
it's just
The
like
show.
a
Rainbows
movie
and
of some
stargates.
college students or
Yeah.
something.
I don't know if y'all
Yep.
used to see this show. There's this show back then called Stargate SG-1.
Yeah.
That used to be my
Yeah,
junk.
yeah. So you already
They
know
was
that was
going
that.
through the water. I ain't
And
never watched it.
I only saw like a couple
But
episodes when I was young. I was
It's
never intrigued, but
Okay, okay.
so
but I
they
it's so
had
remember
many
this.
that.
portals and stuff around. Like we
Yeah,
would be surprised. Like it's a portal in the Grand Canyon. Like you can go straight through the Grand Canyon and end up in Africa. Like
exactly, bro.
that's why they
Exactly.
got it.
Wow.
That's why they got it. Yeah, roped off like that. Now
Crossed
ain't
off
nobody
the
going
way
down
they
there.
do.
Yeah.
Right, that makes
I'm about
sense.
to,
That
I'm
makes
about to,
sense.
I'm about to tell y'all this dream I had like 2, 3 years ago. While I was in my journey, I just felt good. Like those random moments where you just feel complete bliss for no reason, and it's just.
Yes.
So I had like 2 of those moments in my entire life. The first time it happened, I just decided I'm like, damn, why I feel so good? And something told me, yo, just go to sleep. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, let me just go to sleep. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I go and I go. Obviously, the dream. This is not all right. This physical realm is not the real world.
Right.
The true world is actually the dream world. That's why you see now these shows coming out on Netflix, the fucking Sandman and all that shit. Why? Because they have no choice. They have no choice but to reveal the entire truth to us. Why?
Right.
Because that's it. That's it. We already told them, yo, your time is up. That's it. Either you choose. Because here's the thing: us as light workers or whatever we want to label ourselves, we don't want to kill them because there's no need to. So what we got these when you go to rehab and shit like that, like try to reform yourself and all of that.
Yeah.
That's what we have for them. Like when these dudes be acting up, we put them in like a timeout, so they could like change their ways and reflect upon their actions, literally. Like, and so
This
what's that?
this time right here gonna be different because it's
the
about
greatest
learning
show.
from our mistakes too. You know what I'm saying? We helped them out a whole lot, and it turned around and backfired on us. So like, in order for this not to happen again, I can already feel it. Like we gonna do things a lot different
For
from here
sure.
on out.
And
Yeah.
it's already happening now. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know what everybody else does, like in their spare time, like to like manifest or like set intentions up. But me personally, what I always do at night, or even while I'm walking, I always set out an intention that for all beings in all realms, even in this one, those that need it the most, may they reach their highest timeline in the now moment. Instead of waiting,
Yeah.
because remember, time is not absolute. So what does that mean? That means that whatever they're telling us, like, oh, something is gonna take 100 years, that's bullshit. It'll only take those amount of years if we choose to
Right.
accept it as our truth.
Right.
So
See,
if we
time
say,
only exists
mm-hmm,
with them. You know, feel me? Like time is a man-made thing off the real.
Right.
So
indeed,
the
Yeah.
only reason why we're aging or anything like that is because we dropped in frequency, because we're breathing this oxygen and stuff like that. Like once we ascend back to where we're supposed to be, that time shit is gonna like cease to exist altogether to us.
Right.
But to
Yeah.
them, they are limited in their time. They can only live a certain amount of time. They only, you know what I'm saying? They will expire at some point, right? So
most definitely, man.
that's why they fear the time. That's why they're doing everything they're doing to get out melanin, and you know what I'm saying? That's why they're
Yep.
doing everything they're doing.
And another
To
thing
get
too, like
this.
all these other beings that haven't fully revealed themselves all the way. And I'm talking about like the unicorns, the fairies, and like the
Righteous.
gnomes and the
I just bought books about those.
yeah. So let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
cause I'm a well, I don't know
And
a
it's
lot of
funny you
so,
mentioned that. I just said I thought I saw one back here while I was outside smoking.
yeah, you did. It ain't. Remember, it ain't that you thought. Every time you think about something and it pops up, it's because you did see it. Like that's what's happening right now. So it's like
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
so here.
hey,
Go
y'all
ahead.
check this out. I'm gonna cut you off, but
No, no,
I'm
it's
gonna
all
give
good.
you
It's
a
all good.
confirmation that it actually is water, right? So in Africa, one of their oldest deities known was called Onkalunka, right? Or it's called Onkalunkalunk. And if you listen to the sound,
Lunka,
they call
lunka,
that
lunk.
name the cosmic drums because it sounds like drums, right? But if you take a
Mm.
5 gallon water bottle and pour out all the water, it makes the exact same sound. It's
Okay,
called
Right,
Unka
it
Lunka Lunka
does.
Lunk. So
Mm-hmm.
that's water.
Okay. That's hard.
Un-
That's hard. That's
Unka,
hard.
unka, lunka, lunk.
Unka Lunka Lunk.
Yeah,
Unka,
Yeah,
lunka,
Unka
lunk.
Lunka Lunk.
yeah, yeah,
That little bug
And
alone.
also when they listen out in the cosmic, like when they listen out in like the solar system, that's
Mm-hmm.
the sound that they record. It's like a constant sound like Unka Lunka Lunka Lunk.
Oh, it's like a okay.
Like the
So that.
drip, yeah, like the sound of the drip,
Yup. Yup.
the rhythm.
yeah. I can't wait till
Mm-hmm.
the ocean wake back up and regain
Oh.
his full power. You know the ocean, the God too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The ocean is Oshun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, got it.
Think even the name itself, Ocean,
Yeah,
Oshun. Like
Ocean.
they be trying to
Yeah, I had
play
to
us.
read about. Yeah, I had to
They'll be
read
trying to
about
play us with
Ocean.
the wordplay, man. They forgot.
Mm-hmm.
They forgot this is our
Man.
land. They forgot this is our land. That you know what it is? The enemy, right? Or whoever's considered the well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. The opposing forces, because there's no such thing as an enemy. Because
Right.
at the end of the day, this is all a big ass game, and
Right.
this is a yin yang game, and we got to maintain the equilibrium and stuff. So
Talk about it.
um, so it's like those yeah, like you said, the ocean is a titan itself, herself, and she's doing what she got to do, working with Gaia,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's like, damn, how do I explain this? You know what it is? There's just so much stuff, man. So much, like the things that once we think we know something, then we get hit with more stuff about that
Yeah.
specific topic that we gotta, like, them rabbit holes,
Adapt.
multi-dimensional rabbit
Mm-hmm.
holes, man.
Shit.
All of us are like Alice in Wonderland, literally. Like,
And that's
Man,
why it's good for us to go
definitely.
through our journeys, our separate journeys, and then come together at the end of the day and we share this knowledge and we
and
raise
that's
the
what we
vibration.
doing.
Definitely.
That's what we doing right now. And the ancestors
But
are so pleased right now because
That's a
all
fact.
it takes is one individual with a specific intention and just genuinely sent it out, and we'll see. And just wait. The universe gonna be like, I got you.
nah, for
I
Another
can
real.
thing,
definitely say that because when I be looking for some answers for something,
mm-hmm.
and then it just sometimes it come on TikTok, it be on
Yup.
Google, it be just
Yup.
coming everywhere. That's what like I don't never shoot the messenger. It's like Some people don't want to take the messages. I don't care who get the messages. I take them.
Because you know when it's for you. Like truth resonates to those that it needs to.
Oh
So it's like even with that right there, like we get confirmations everywhere, and even to like to an extent of like I don't know, you know how we all have our guides, our ancestors, and
Right.
angels, and so a lot of them they give us signs, right? Like just the
yeah.
signs
Right.
the signs to like just for us to notice them. Like, hey, we're here. Hey, we're
Oh
here. Pay
yeah.
attention to your thoughts. Or if you need something, yo, just know we're here. But the thing is,
Hmm.
they don't intervene unless you choose. You purposely tell yourself. I mean,
Ask them.
give them permission.
Yeah, you gotta ask.
Yeah, you gotta
And it's
ask them
funny you
and then
mentioned the
give them
dream.
permission.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just had a dream about my sister. My sister is deceased, and
Mm-hmm.
so she comes to me in my dreams from time to time, like. But
Mm-hmm.
and when she does, it'd be a confirmation for something that I'm trying to find out, like. And she comes through and she's like, "Yep,
She's your
right
spirit.
about that."
She's one of your
Yeah,
spirit guides.
yeah. I think me and
Mm-hmm.
my niece, we always say that that's why she left because it was harder for her to guide us here with her issues there. She don't have those issues that was bothering her here, so now she could focus on what was really truly her desire, I believe.
Right.
Exactly, and it's
Like
because
she,
the dream realm is the true realm, which is where all beings, deceased or not, is there. Like you said,
Right.
your
hmm
sister, my mother passed
yes,
away, uh,
okay,
February this year on Valentine's
okay.
Day.
Wow, that was so around when my grandmother passed. That's so
Yeah,
crazy.
no, and so like
Like
even
yeah,
even with that, like till this day, I still haven't cried. Like,
right,
however,
yeah.
I realize why though. It's because I know that no one is really dead. Like
Thanks.
that concept of death,
See,
straight bullshit.
yeah, and you know what? With my sister though, with her, I cry. I cry because I didn't understand what she was going through. My sister committed suicide, so
Okay,
when I cry
okay.
about her, I cry because I wish I had been able to understand, just to be there, or just if she was still here. Like, but I understand that she's still here spiritually too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and when she passed away, I was just like touching spirituality, just dabbling in it a little bit. But now that I'm so like what 9, 10 years in it now, like, and so now I just like I communicate with her in the dream world. When I have dreams, that's when I communicate with her. But I still cry because it's just some pain there. It was my only sibling, like I don't.
No, it's
It's
a
just
lot. It's a
for
lot.
me,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like, and then it was suicide. It's like, Dad, how did we not know? But
Mm-hmm.
nobody knows. You know what I'm saying? With somebody thinking about something like that, like
Definitely.
it's just like. But I do use that energy, like, so lately I've been doing rituals and stuff. So in my book I learned that you can use like that energy, like when you cry, you sad and stuff, you can use that energy during your ritual. You know what I'm saying? So then it would I guess convert that
Heal.
energy toward the
Mm-hmm.
ritual. Like, so I've been doing that, more, and I guess that's like helping me be able to control my emotions as well too. Like,
Most
because
definitely.
before I used to hear like songs from when we was growing up, and it would just make me just break down. Like,
Yep.
but I understood spirituality and I understood death, but I couldn't stop myself from crying. Like, so
No, it's
now,
the truth.
like, yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
so now that I know a little more, it's like, ooh, okay, now I can use this though. Like, I don't have to just be depleted after I get done crying and stuff like that. Like, now, you know what I'm saying? Now I can use this energy to try to manifest something good. You know what I'm saying? It's not just taken away from me. It's gonna give something back to me too. Like, so
Transmutation, of course.
yeah. I love that's what I love about spirituality. Like, and I try to tell more people about it, but I only tell those that want to know about it, because I can't do the energy suckers.
Oh, let me tell y'all a story about that. Like me,
Tell
oh
me about
God,
it.
oh God, yo, you talking about energy vampires? I'm out here in New York. There's energy vampires every corner. Every corner.
Okay.
Every corner. So I'm
Right.
like, so I go, I grew up broken, well, what we would call broken homes and shit like that, you know.
Yeah. I generate cursed.
Yeah. So, and I'm the oldest of like 10. There's 10 of us, and
Okay.
I'm the
Ooh.
firstborn.
Right.
So,
Big family.
So yeah, but mind you, all of us are separated. Literally, all of us are segregated.
Okay.
Literally. So,
Right.
but I realize now. I realized
Yeah.
a month ago that each family member is a karmic family member. In my experience, in my life, yeah, in my
That's
life right
me.
now,
That's my
they're
family.
all
That's my
they're
family.
all my karmics. In the sense,
I had
in the
that realization
sense,
too.
yeah, and it's amazing because, well, I say it's amazing now because we know who we are,
Yeah.
but
Right. Yeah.
when everything was started, like from the moment you're born till when you hit like 7 years old, 9 years old, 11, all
Right.
I kept noticing was like negative things. Like they would talk about
Man.
me, gossip, wish bad on me, right? But I would not know why. I never knew.
Yeah.
And bad things would happen to me, but I would never think nothing of it, you know? So I'm like,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then my first awakening happened when I was 16 years old.
Oh,
The
okay.
wind used to talk to me, literally. Like the wind would blow a certain way, and I instantly caught like a message. I know what to do, like where to go,
Yeah.
where not to go, like shit like that.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh, that's my
Facts.
stomach.
yeah, bro, yeah, you already know how that is, like that wind. And then I used to talk to myself. Well, inside my head, I used to be like, "Yo, is this person lying to me? Blow to the
Right.
left." And I'll get that feeling, woo, and I'll be like, "Yo, say no more, I'm gone." Boom, and I'll just cut them off. It's easy for me to
Right.
cut people off. It's easy. So like even growing up, that whole like energy vampire shit, like what you were saying, like how you try to put people on to certain things because you discovered it and you're so excited that you want everybody that's close to you that you
Yeah.
personally love. You want them to know and feel the
Yeah.
same way you
Yeah. Cause
feel.
you. Yeah.
And they just look at you and they be like, "Oh, this dude or this girl, they crazy. What the fuck they talking
Yeah,
about?"
yeah. That was during my first like the first 2-3 years of my spiritual awakening. That's how I was. But now I'm just
Yeah.
like I might throw a few words out there. If you catch on and you engage, oh, we got a conversation. If you don't, then oh well. But if you're a person that like small talk, the small talk people, I hit them with conspiracy theories. Then they'll stop small talking because you're not gonna drain my energy. So that's how I get back from them.
So let me ask you, how did you because I guess everybody finds out a different way where their energy is being depleted. So how did you guys know you were being like depleted from a specific person or a group of people?
Ooh,
Because
I'm
I
still
I
learning, man.
got I got a good one. I'm on the phone with somebody and a friend of what 12, no 15 years. Me and my friend 15 years, and we talking. And she had heart problems, and she's complaining about something. And we would talk every day while I was working third shift, so we talked for 40 hours a week. And one day we on the phone, and she was and my heart started hurting, and it felt like I was having a heart attack. I started feeling her heart problems. I said, "Oh, I can't talk to her." And it didn't happen once. It happened 3 times for me to realize that it was her. Like I said, "Oh,
yeah,
I got to cut this tie." Like, and so I started learning about the sacral
energetic
chakra,
cords.
and and the solar plex chakra, and how those two are the cords that keep you connected to people. And when you think about them, they keep you connected to them, and things like that. Like, and so that's why I
Yup.
burn pictures now. I throw away letters, but I've been doing that. I've been doing that since I've been breaking up with guys. Like, and I never knew why I did it, but that was the proper way to close doors, and I just did that intuitively. Like, I just knew to do that. Like, so
Yeah.
I'm like, like, let me start back doing that, and I started doing that now. Like, I don't talk to half of my dad's side. Actually, I don't talk to nobody on my daddy's side. My grandmother passed away. I cut all cords and ties with them because they was karmatic. Like, whatever I did in my other past life or whatever to deserve them as a family, I guess I got them, but I'm good on them now. Like, that's how I deal with them. Like,
That's funny you say
ooh,
that.
I
'Cause
learned,
even
spirituality. I learned we kind of chose to be here. Like, but they said some of us didn't choose to. and we just got the opportunity to come here and we got to do this thing. And I feel like that's me. I feel like I was the
Yeah.
one that didn't want to come here, but I was forced here. So now I got to do stuff.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
because
nah. I
no matter what,
volunteered. I volunteered.
yeah,
See,
I know
I,
it's like I had my mom's 63 years old, and one of her older male friends, he looked at me and he was like, "You used to be an overseer. I can see your past life. You was an overseer. You was somebody that did this, that, and the third." Like, and I was like, "You can see that?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Wow!" Like, I was just fascinated that you know what I'm saying. That's what he saw when he looked at me.
Yes, yes.
for
Even like,
for me, I think
mhm.
that's actually what I'm struggling with now is learning discernment and like courage,
Okay,
because
Can't
like
really hear
all
you.
my
okay.
life, it's noisy. Yeah, for me, it's like learning discernment. Like that's my challenge right now. It's because always
Okay.
been taught to like, be good, be positive to other people, but it's getting to a point where it's starting to be exhausting. You know what I mean? Like I can't continue to be a doormat for everyone when everybody ain't putting out that effort or that energy,
Lit.
what I'm putting out. You know what I mean? So that's
Mhm.
something what I'm challenged with today, like trying to learn like discernment
So
and
I
yeah.
have some advice for that too. I'm gonna let him
Okay.
speak, and then
Me
I
too.
got
Me
some
too.
advice for that.
No, me most definitely. Me too. So what you did right there is good. What helped me was, how do I say it? Start speaking your truth. No matter
Mhm.
how people take it, bro. Start speaking your truth. Like if you
Yep.
notice some funny shit, and you know how some of us we'll just leave it in the back burner and be like, well, I'll deal with it later. Like in your own mind, you'll deal with it in your own mind later. Nah,
Mm.
mm,
handle it right then and there.
Handle
As
it.
soon as
Yep.
it nip it at the root.
yeah.
As soon as it pop up and it's somebody negative and you know and you feel it, you cut them off right there. You tell them like, yo, listen.
Mhm.
However
Take
it is you
action.
speak to them, yeah, you be like, yo, listen, right now you draining my energy. I know what you're doing. Cut it all, cut it out. And you have to
Yeah,
talk to them
and
with
Yeah.
and
authorities, like they
yeah,
children,
and if
because
they
they need
if
to
they
know.
don't if they don't deserve that, then you just
Yup,
simply just block their number, cut them
yup,
off. You have
yup.
a right to do that to people. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
is obligated to hold you back and hold you down. You don't have to deal with none of that. Like,
That's a fact.
and I like I had to tell myself I'm not a bad person because I simply don't want to do something for somebody
All
simply
No,
because
right.
they
never.
feel like I have it. Like, and if people like they make me feel bad, like my mom and
That's that guilt
my
trip.
niece sometimes, yeah, like they try to make me feel bad because I don't want to. No, I don't want to do it. Like
That's
what?
narcissistic
And I teach
behavior.
my daughter
Uh,
that too. My daughter too. She don't have to
yeah.
do it.
Cause
She
see,
don't want to.
I'm starting to see it clearly now. Now that
Yeah.
I'm older now and stuff like that. Cause I grew up on a really small island in the Bahamas. Like the
Rap
island
out.
literally is only like 6 miles. It's like six
Okay.
miles long. But the adults teach the kids to be like, oh, a kid's supposed to know a kid's place, speak when spoken to, da da da
Mhm.
da da. So it's like you only
That's
Yeah.
say that so
conditioning.
you can
That's
manipulate
conditioning.
your intent.
Yeah,
Exactly.
conditioning, bro. That's what they've been doing
And
to
then
us the whole time.
Yep. Be free. Let your spirit be free.
Yeah, bro. Like, there's a way. Like,
Write down what you want to say sometimes too.
oh yeah. Mhm.
mhm.
Mhm. And
Cause
record yourself and play it out.
yeah. Record yourself. That's why I make TikTok.
Mhm. Like, also, what also helped me too to transmute even energies like that
Mhm.
when people try to drain, I would
Yeah.
visualize. I would visualize the most positive outcome within the situation
Oh.
right now. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my God.
Like right now we're all
Energy
talking with each other.
manipulation.
Yeah.
Let-
So
let-
like how we're all talking with each other right now, and let's say 369 balance is talking to me crazy about whatever, and I'm just listening to him, and I'm like in my own mind while he's talking to me, I'm just visualizing the most positive outcome right now, and me
That's
becoming that vessel for the positive outcome. So I'll be like, yo,
mhm.
I choose to emanate the light that I receive, and I keep saying it
Mhm.
until I feel it in my
Energy is
body.
energy is
So
neutral. That's
so
what I be
so
Yeah.
talking
I
about
want to
all the
add I
time, man.
want to add
Yeah.
I want to
I
Energy
add
is
to
take
that.
neutral.
I take
In the
somebody
book,
negative energy so quick, man, and make that
Mm-hmm.
shit positive and
mhm.
work for me so fast,
Yeah.
brother. I do that
See,
all
All
that's
right,
day.
that's what
yeah.
I need to
And
get
Come
on. I'm
on,
trying to
man.
get on
in
that.
that book,
Full
what is it?
optimist.
The Initiation of Ra,
Mm-hmm.
Natu Metter.
Yeah.
In that book, it actually have the first meditation for the initiation is You have to be able to resolve all life challenges. In the meditation, it says that, like how you had that affirmation, it has an affirmation that you say. And so that's the first, like, I done had the book. It took me a year to read the book. And so now it's taking me like 6 months just to do the meditation because they don't want you to smoke weed or none of that. Like you got to be like pure mind, and you got to memorize the affirmation and the haikus. You got to be able to breathe in and out when you say them to complete the meditation for the initiation. Like, so, yeah,
You said it's
it's
called
crazy
the
that
initiation of Ra.
yeah, it's called the Initiation of Ra. I believe it's volume, I think I got volume 6.
Okay.
Yeah, and
That's
that's so funny. I happened to take my book out my bag today. I carried the work with me every day.
yeah, most definitely. It works. Like you would know, you would feel it. You would feel it. Like for I have, let me see what book I just got. I had
Yeah,
just
that
got
book real helpful for beginners in spirituality. That book is very helpful for you beginning in spirituality.
I got this book as well, right? That is like so
Okay.
basic. You know how everything we could add everything to everything. We could add anything to everything, everything to anything. In the sense that, like, I have
You
this
getting
book
it in,
on.
ain't you?
Got this book on it's called Practical Guide to Using Number Sequences of Grigori Grabovoi Numbers, right? And so it gives you codes. Basically, the universal code is numbers and letters. Numbers and letters is the ultimate universal language. And when we put them in combinations with ourselves, we could heal ourselves, heal other people, by using these numbers. So,
Yeah, I seen.
like,
I downloaded that PDF.
oh, you got
I
the
got,
PDF?
wait, is he,
Yeah,
hold on, he talking about a book with numbers that heal people right
it's a
now.
bunch of
I'm,
numbers.
yeah, hold on, right now, I'm doing the experiment, I do my own experiments, I'm doing the experiment for women. Uh, I'm remembering the number right now, 514-8538. I got to remember this number, and I'm trying to see if it's going to change one of my health issues that I'm having. And if it does, and if it's effective, I'm going to start, you know what I'm saying, trying to help more people and let people know that this is, you know what I'm saying, an option for you other than just taking prescribed medicine and
Wait,
stuff.
which code? Which code? The first one was 514?
Yeah, 514, I believe
Five.
it's 514
Mm-hmm.
8538. 514 8538.
8538. Because in this book that I have, the 514 by itself is rejuvenation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
That
other
makes sense.
numbers, yeah. So any other numbers, I will have to look for it and see what else. Because you could combine these numbers into whatever you need it for. Like
It
if you
goes
want to,
back into spelling.
Yeah,
yeah.
because the
It's the
numbers
alpha
is
beta
for
system.
yeah, these numbers is for a medical condition. They're for women ovaries. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
probably to
okay.
regenerate the
Oh, I got
ovaries.
you. I got you
That
Yeah.
makes
right
sense.
now. It
Yeah,
should be.
yeah.
It should be here. Hold on. Cause they
Because
got it here. Hold
they
on.
don't
Chloroform
they
or
don't tell
color.
us women that when we take them birth controls, it's gonna give us a cyst on our ovaries,
It
and
does.
so the cyst can cause cancer and different things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like right now, you know what I'm saying? I've seen this in the book, so I'm like, I'm gonna try this. You know what I'm saying? So I've been memorizing these numbers, like, and I've been saying them before I go to sleep. You know, when I
Write it.
wake up, just
Write it down too.
whatever.
Write it
Oh yeah,
down
I wrote it. I gotta
on a
have because
talisman. Anything.
I
Something
have, I
small.
have, yeah, I'm do Wicca, so I have a little journal that I keep track of my cycles and intimate things like that in my book, and I write it with a feather and a jar of ink. Like, so yeah, I'm into the occult stuff, so I'm
I
definitely trying to
I
manifest
also
better
heard
health.
I
Yeah,
also
most
heard on
definitely.
someone's live when they was talking about the codes, they said if you write it in your left hand, because the left is for like
To
receiving,
receive, yes,
and then
yes.
the right is like I guess
To
Yeah,
give.
put
you're
out.
right. I be forgetting that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
your
do that.
left is attached to the creative side of your brain. The right
Hmm.
side is the more formal side. So
Yeah.
this is your
Uh,
inventive side, your creative side, and stuff like that. So that's why
mm,
they want a lot of us to read how we read. We read from left to right, right
mm.
from left to right.
Yeah, you want to mess
What
us up.
what code is
Oh,
the money code? I'm gonna tattoo
so
that on me.
you want the money? You want the money code? You want no, no, no.
Tattoo
This,
that.
bro, it's all here. Everything is here. Oh, shit! Look,
Yeah,
since
God
I was
finna get
looking
you
for
right. God finna get you
for
right.
sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, I don't
What's
even know
that,
how
bro?
to. Damn.
It's
Oh, I didn't know you
what's
could show your.
the
Hold
human
on. How do I
element
show?
of
How do I show?
Are
I'm
you?
new to this live thing,
Your
bro. I
Yeah,
don't know
camera.
how to
go
like.
down to the bottom and go to enhance, and
Hold it still,
you can
goddess. I'm a screenshot it.
you can flip your camera around.
I got it.
How do I?
Okay.
Oh,
So
all
that's the
right.
book I'm using with numbers in it for health.
Wait, I thought I was doing it right.
See if I
Okay.
can see eczema right there. You memorize that for eczema. So like
Oh
if
my,
I
yeah. Hold on. Let me get
like
that.
so
Let me get that
once
eczema.
I do this,
Yeah, my
oh hold
son
on,
got eczema.
there you go.
Uh,
Wait, hold on. Wait, can you guys see what I'm seeing or no? Because I don't know how to work this video.
Nah, your camera ain't on, Divine
All
Child.
right. So then.
Yeah, yours should
I
be
got it.
your camera might if you got an app phone, your camera be at the bottom
I
toward
sent
the
you
left.
I sent you an invitation for if you accept it, it'll turn your camera
Oh, okay. Look.
Yeah.
I gotta put y'all back in my pocket so I turn the camera back on.
on. Alright.
Yeah, I should the phone things
There you
like
go.
it's so
Oh,
crazy.
listen. I told you I'm new to this. Hold on, I got
You
it
just
now.
Okay, got it.
turned it off.
You got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, hold on. I ain't gotta go back yet.
I had to
I could
save
take
it.
a 2 minute.
You know what it is? You got to save it. I realized I had to press
Okay.
save on whatever option.
Oh, okay.
So this is the one you talking about. You said something about ovarian cyst.
Yep.
This is the
Y'all
page for
got
that. Like
all the books.
how to heal it. How to heal it. Disease. But the thing is, for this specific book, you have to say this verse
You have
and
to say
repeat it
that.
and yeah to yourself and repeat it
Okay.
three times. Then after you say this,
Ah,
you choose the one that you need. Look,
right.
rapid health recovery,
Okay.
ovaries inflammation, cyst in the ovaries. So you don't even know if you
Right.
have or not. Self
Yeah, I
regeneration
do.
of organisms. Okay, so then boom. There you go. Hold
Yeah,
on.
they told me at the doctors. That's
I was just
why
about to say,
I
what
went
if
back to them.
I was just about to say, what if doctors actually putting them numbers on like a variety of different pills, and as you eat it over the time, you know what I mean? I feel like they
Makes
play
sense.
tricks like that.
They do. They do.
They
They
do,
They
but
do.
do.
in different ways.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
definitely do. Everything is spells. Everything is
Mm-hmm.
affirmation of something from someone, from some source. Like believe that.
Oh, I thought I was showing it. Oh yeah, nah, that is the code that you was talking about. Alicia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
514-8538.
538. Oh, so I've been training my memory too. I got bad memory from PTSD.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
and
I
yeah,
think I
so
think they have that
this
here
is
too
my
to
way of
heal.
trying to help my brain too. Like I memorize as much
Hey, how's
as
it
I
going,
can,
Amoyana?
like,
Yeah.
Hey.
Nah,
because if not, I don't know what's gonna happen.
you got it. You good. So see everything. That's why I told you earlier. If anything is anything, everything is everything.
I know. Look at this. We both got two books that's giving out the same information.
Everything is relatable. So
Yeah, everything
Mm-hmm.
is one.
yeah, most definitely. So for the sis, once you say this to yourself, you even the
Mm-hmm.
numbers, you repeat it three times, then you use the code, right?
Okay.
You say your code, but you say the code three times. And then go
Right.
sleep.
Okay.
And then be thankful like you always do. You know, you do what you do and then
Right.
add your own fusion and by all
Okay.
means, you will know. Um
Right.
you say you want the one for money. Where is that? Hold on.
Okay.
That makes so much
Yeah,
I
sense
see,
because
know.
you know,
I got,
I
see, I ain't
so
at home. I
They
got
use
so
some
the
codes on
brain.
spiritual
us
money
all day.
rituals in there too.
Right. Because the brain, like if you, so imagine like in telepathy, like telekinesis, like it would speak, or the frequency of the brain waves would be in like binary codes.
Yeah, this is
or
Mm.
it would
exactly
be
why.
So,
equivalent.
or
So that
wait,
makes
really
sense.
colors, right? So we used to speak with colors and stuff, you know what I'm saying, as well as
Okay.
telekinesis, you know what I'm saying? We used to speak with
Okay.
our energy. So
Right.
numbers and letters, right? It's the alpha beta system. It's really a lower form of communication. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
I
Mm.
got
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yeah.
Look, they even got
Our
stuff if you
That
want to
makes
clear
sense.
your.
our avatars are like they're interdimensional how can I put this? They're interdimensional
Mm-hmm.
technologies.
Yes.
That's why
Okay.
Mm.
that's why
Yes.
these numbers you know what I'm saying can help or they can
Mm.
hurt. You know what I'm saying, depending on what numbers are
Right.
being,
Because we
you know
are
what I'm saying?
computers.
Right.
We are this this
Right.
this
Definitely.
this
Yeah.
this
Definitely.
ship.
Okay.
This
I
right
know.
here. This is a
On
part of the ship. That's all. What we call
Definitely.
y'all
the
know on
human.
Facebook, they had
Hmm.
they was doing this thing on there. I don't know if y'all was on there at the time. They was doing
Look,
like the little game, the number games, and they would do your phone number, and your phone number would
Mm.
change into a name.
See, there you go.
So cellular damage of any sort. Wow.
for
Yeah, like
cellular damage. So it's some good calls out there, but it's some calls out there that'll fuck you up. So
right,
All
yeah,
is still God. All
that's
is
what I
still God.
was
Let me
playing.
screenshot it.
So there's a cure for everything.
definitely.
No matter what they tell us, talk about, oh, it's incurable.
Mm.
Oh, bullshit. Listen, Dr. Sebi
Right.
already put people on.
Dr. Sebi.
Come on, man.
That's
Yeah,
that
Glory
guy.
to God.
Once they killed
Glory
him,
to
yeah,
I
Yeah.
God.
already
baby.
knew. Once they killed him, I already knew. I'm like, oh, these assholes. These
Yeah,
Glory to
they
assholes.
took
God,
his
man.
company too. I did
Oh yeah.
research on him too. I
Yeah.
research all my people.
Yeah,
But
his wife
I gotta
said too.
know.
I remember.
his family and stuff still they
Hmm.
relocated, but they still doing their thing. They still healing people
Yeah,
and everything.
you gotta
They
get
up
They
his
in the
got
wife
that
mountain.
stuff,
straight.
I think. If it
I
ain't
was
his
Mm.
think
wife, it ain't real.
yeah, I was thinking about
Hmm.
traveling over there to that place because I gotta heal too. I don't know if I have if
I
it's
want to go
voodoo
over there
that they
too.
placed on me, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
We get
Where's
attacked
that?
in so
He
Yeah.
many
was
ways. It's wicked.
he was based in Honduras, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Look, hey, y'all ain't gonna have to go our way over there because I be at home already working with herbs, trying to figure this stuff out. My mom, she believes in me enough to trust me when I say, "Ma, I want you to try this herb. It says it's supposed to help your
Okay.
knee." Like I made this CBD oil and I put copper wires in it and
Yeah,
some different stones. Oh, the
yeah.
elevator just shifted while I was walking down here. That was scary. And I put some stones in there with some rose petals. And my mom she's having like arthritis in her knee or something. And so she rubbed it on there and she's like, "Oh my God, this feels so good." Like, and she was like, when I get up, she got up 3 times. She's like, if I get up 3 times, I know this is some good stuff. Like, and
Mm.
she was not complaining.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, so I'm gonna figure this out. Like,
Nah, you got it.
I'm
You
gonna
Yeah.
got
figure it
you're
out.
you already nah, it ain't
Yeah.
nothing to figure out. You already did.
Yeah.
Right.
Man,
What you
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 could do
mean?
a
gotta
You
lot.
already
remember.
did. Yeah,
You could do a
you
Yeah,
already
lot
Gotta
got
with
yeah,
remember.
with you could do a lot
yeah,
with
yeah.
positive intent. Because if you think about it, when a mother has a baby and she know that the
Mhm.
baby is at this age, she actually
Yeah.
calms that baby with just rubbing.
yeah.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? Even if you get a
Mhm.
pain in your stomach, you rub your stomach in a circular motion.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it worked.
Mhm. It does. Yeah. Like, look, I
Look, even
definitely been doing that.
look, I had used this code to stop certain things that happen in the world in third world
Okay.
countries and shit
Mhm.
for immediate solutions and
Mhm.
the development of the economy of the people. And then this
Okay.
one is the code to materialize it to make sure that it's here in this world for us, or for
Okay.
everybody.
Right. Yeah. That's powerful. That's
Nah, but
why I know that's
that's it.
why people probably think I'm weird because I be talking about a covenant and I'm like, man, y'all don't understand the power of three. If I got two other people and we both
That's it.
are, you know
That's
what I'm
it.
saying? We all three want the
Literally.
same thing. Man, y'all know what can
Word.
happen out here in the world. Like,
That's what I be trying
That's
to
why
tell
witches
people
used to
too.
operate in covens.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
And
Oh
that's what the
yeah.
Salem. So even the Salem witch trials, like I have ancestors from there, and most of
Man, a lot of
for
them
sure,
women was healers.
all of us got
Was
that.
healers.
Yeah. And what they
Mm-hmm.
did was the reason why they did that other like religion is religion now is because that's what they was doing. They was forcing religion on us.
Right,
What is it?
right,
What is it?
definitely. That burnt when
Tactics
they
of
was
war.
doing. Yes, that makes sense. That's
We
like
not
the guy that
slaves.
broke down the slavery. Yeah, that's what he said.
We're
That
not
wasn't no
slaves.
slave. He
Nah.
said that was them. That
Prisoners
was
of
war.
war.
That was surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like that was surprise war going down.
Yeah.
And I said it all makes sense. Like a lot of this stuff that everybody's discussing now, like you said, we all knew this. Like, and I could tell everybody like kind of all knew this from how like some people can speak so clearly about it and so vividly, like they were there.
Mm-hmm.
I get flashes of my past lives from time to time. Like
Oh yeah.
it'd be random.
Okay.
I might be like, I might actually be I go back and I live something real quick, or I actually remember something. Like a lot of times I be remembering how I died and stuff like that. It should be weird, but
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
first
I
I didn't know
haven't.
what it was, but I definitely
I
know what
haven't
it is.
had that yet.
One of my questions is like one of my wonders is like deja vu. Like I still can't like put my finger on
Deja
what
vu.
exactly like.
You just did that in another dimension, I believe, or
Exactly.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay.
you just
Like
did
when
it
you go to
somewhere
sleep,
else.
you feel me? When you go to sleep, you actually changing your dimensions. So you
Yeah.
exist across like multiple dimensions,
Everywhere.
right? So you pretty much essentially changing spots with another version of yourself. If that make any sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah. That makes
There's
sense because it's been times where I had dreams where it's like I had the exact same dream, but like either a year later or like 2 years later, and it's like what the or I continue a dream like
Oh
2 years,
yes.
and I'm like what the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to
I'll
have
be waking up like
premonitions
what?
a lot.
I'll wake up scratching my head like
Facts,
That means
facts, facts, facts.
what I caught from deja vu was that it told me that I'm in alignment with my past, present, and future. Remember
Well,
the
okay.
movie? Remember the movie y'all was talking about? Everything,
mm,
everywhere, all at the same time.
So, yep, everything
So
all at once.
deja vu is that. Exactly what
Yep,
you just said.
yeah.
It just correlates to what you just said about the dimensions. It's just worded in my way, yeah, but definitely.
yeah.
That just
Right.
means we're all in alignment. Like it's crazy. But
Yeah.
this is the what is it? Financial abundance. If you want to attract money towards you, Rashid, this is there for you. Like is that
I
the
could barely
code
see
number?
that.
Okay.
Hold on, my bad. I'm looking at it.
Okay, hold on. Let me 372-622-777.
But you have to write it in the way that you see it, like with that space.
Okay.
So basically, like, all right, I'm gonna show you a different one. Numbers that you see that are together, when you read them as a whole. But when you see them with a
A
space,
space.
what is
That's like a period.
what it's telling you to do is once you say, let's say 732, you pause, take a deep breath, and then say the other one, 626. Then you pause, take a deep breath, and then you say 777. Because what it does is, you know how when we breathe correctly, the deep breathing, we feel our energy starts. We feel it starts building up.
Right.
Right.
So that's why I tell you to do it like that, because you're allowing the energy to connect with you and Earth, and to make sure
It's a
that she
sync.
provides for you what you're asking for. Because not for nothing, this world was not created for us to suffer. This world
Yeah,
was
Right.
created for us to just have fun
I believe
and
that.
be
Yeah.
and mingle with. Remember what you just said, balance. You was like, oh, that Earth
Be in
is the
nature.
hub. Yeah, Earth is the hub, the center. So basically, this is like everybody's watching us right now. Everybody. This is one big ass reality TV show called
Man, I be feeling
What's
Yeah,
that,
and they
man.
Happening on
say,
Hey,
Raya.
hey, hey, let me tell y'all a
yeah,
story, man.
yeah.
So when I was
Yeah.
younger, like I'm talking about, I used to smoke all day, man. And you know, like when you first get high, like that paranoia you get, and man, I went back to it. Like at one point, I mean, I can't do it now because of the job I got, but before I started
Yeah.
working driving trucks, I went and I did it, and man, I felt so uncomfortable because it's like I feel like no matter, there's no way I could go where I don't feel like I'm being watched. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well,
Like, and I just had
yeah,
that sense, and I was
and
like, man, I
heightened,
don't know. Yeah.
yeah.
I felt it so much that even like with TV, TV, man. Like, and that's why I stopped sleeping with the TV on and stuff like that. Cause
Yeah. Oh,
I
do
I
y'all remember the
I would
converter
have whole
boxes?
Yeah.
conversations in a
Man,
commercial.
not
You
to
know what I
cut you
mean?
off, the converter box, I was asleep one night and it started
Mm.
talking in the low demon tone, like, yo, 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 yo. I said, oh no, we're not doing that.
You
You,
I turned
you
it
talking
off.
about the black? You talking about the black box with the red numbers?
Man, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the throwback. Shit.
It started talking
yeah.
in that little low little tone, like, and the TV, the commercial was on there, but it wasn't right. It
So
definitely
Mm.
wasn't right.
she
I
said it
They
said,
wasn't
do
no.
right.
stuff like that. Hey, cause look, all right,
Yeah, like it
if
was
you
about
know,
3, 2 in the morning or something. I'm sleep, TV on. Like, what is?
yeah,
Yeah.
but they do
I'll
that, cause
never
you know,
sleep
like,
with the TV on now.
watch this, and like 4 o'clock in the morning, right? And I noticed this because I stayed
Mhm.
up. You know, like how if you know a commercial, right? But
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock in the morning, they'll cut the commercial in half. They won't play the whole
Yep.
commercial, and that ending of that
Yeah.
commercial would make a complete
Yeah.
sentence with the beginning of a new commercial. So it'll be like, if you
Yeah.
want to, and then it'll cut, and
So
you see what I'm saying?
that's how
And
they
that's
send you
Like on
subliminal
some
messages.
subliminal,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
it's
makes
true.
sense.
They do it
Maybe,
with they do it
nah.
they do it with
I used to
children.
have the
They do it with all
yeah,
the
I
cartoons that children are watching right now as we speak.
oh
The
yeah, I'm training my
Nickelodeon
daughter
shits
right
and
now.
everything. They
I
doing it.
train my daughter. My daughter
They
look at a little kid right now and be like, "Mama, that's a boy," and it's supposed to be and it's playing a girl.
And it
Mama, that's a
sound like
boy.
a girl, yeah.
She already knows. She know all the signs and stuff too. Like
yeah,
she
oh that's good. That's
definitely,
good. That's good. That's good.
yeah. Because man, if we don't teach our kids why they so small, they're gonna be locked in and it'd be too late.
That's right. Yeah.
Look how real this thing is. Even if you want to win the lottery and other games,
It's on
they
there.
come on now for sure.
Hey, yeah,
We here.
Hey.
We
that
here.
sound like
We
my
here.
Wicca book. That's how it is with my Green Witch Wicca book, man. I wish I was at home on this live right now.
Cause it's energy. Everything is marvelous. Like, look, it says if you want to connect to the creator's light,
Mm,
there's a specific number. But this has to do with
mm.
like winning the lottery and shit. If
Right,
you wanna,
Mm.
if
okay.
you, but if you just want to win the lottery, there's a specific code as well. Like,
But that, right.
or if you just want
See.
like a talisman or to remove any resistance from
Mm-hmm.
your unconscious that you might not know of, is here too. Like, we always had the secrets to everything. They just made us believe that we don't know anything,
Right.
Right.
but we
Right,
always
yeah.
knew.
Yeah, because I know when I was like 21, from like 18 to like 22, I used to have dreams of like premonitions basically. Like, and
Most
I used to call
definitely.
my first cousin and tell him about the dream. And then later on or something like that, he'd be like, yeah, this happened to me. And it'd be like very much relatable to the dream. Like, it used to be so crazy. And then now, like, I had dreams of me and him being in like shootouts, like it'd be like in the Matrix, like, or in like action movies and stuff like that. Like
Okay,
whenever when
so
he going through something or something like that, like
hmm
it'd be like I don't know what be going on with them dreams.
no. So I'm gonna
Mm.
tell you right now. Remember,
Okay,
every dream is the real world, and
right.
we also got to remember that we are multidimensional beings. So with knowing
Mhm.
that, we always travel different dimensions. So basically, every different dream that you be in, like with shootouts and
Mhm.
doing certain things, action is you
Yeah.
is you saving that world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cause I be having a lot
I've
of
been in there
them.
too. I'll be in there
I just
too.
had I just
We
had
probably
yeah I
be
just
in there
had
fighting the same
Hold
shit.
up. I was just about to say, I just had a recent one, and I ain't never had this experience. This one right here was really amazing. Like I can't wait for everybody else to say they've had this experience where you have a dream and the person that you're sleeping with is in the dream with you, and then y'all wake up and y'all both remember the dream.
Oh, so
Like
y'all definitely in
and we would
alignment.
shoot. Yeah,
That's
and
I've had that,
it was
but
like a little shootout or something going on, and it was me, him, and another chick. It wasn't no sexual stuff or nothing. Like we was on a mission. Like, and I
Yeah.
kept telling him that he was like for real, and he bust out laughing, and then he said I had that same dream, but I didn't know who the two women was that was with me. And I was like,
Mm.
well, okay, because I feel like he is my twin flame. I just got to get him a natal chart. He ain't had his natal chart ready yet, but Everything else is basically playing out to like we on a whole nother mission. Like we ain't just supposed to be together, boyfriend and
When we
girlfriend.
in,
Like this, the like we it's something we supposed to be doing.
Y'all on a twin flame
when you
mission
in
for
astro
sure.
form, it's like it's hard to identify the physical people that you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Hmm
we don't see each other's true forms. You feel me? So like
Oh yeah.
that's why when we on the spiritual realm, you can have a dream about a lot of people that you know, and you wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying, really know that was them. You wouldn't recognize them
Right,
because we don't know
right,
their energy.
yeah.
You know what I'm
That's
saying? We
funny
don't
you
know
say
their
that.
energy.
Even
So
I
adding to what you
I
just
got a
said.
question because I have problems like dreaming. Well, probably remembering my dreams unless it's like
remembering.
Okay.
somebody I'm
You just
familiar. You
need
know what I'm
to
saying? Somebody close who I would know and be like, I remember because this person close to me was in the dream. Then I'll wake up and remember it.
If you
But
want to remember,
they
if you
say
want to
you
remember
dream
your
every
dream,
night. But
yeah, you do. The ones that you don't
hmm
remember is because you're not supposed to remember at the moment. But
Yeah,
you will
okay,
remember.
right.
But you will remember. But
Yeah, yeah.
however,
Too,
And then
it's
one of
things that
go
we do
ahead.
too, as far as our
I
eating habits and stuff like that,
oh
that can
yeah,
also
that's true.
alter that.
Yeah, your
You
third
Yeah,
if
eye.
I
you
You
do.
need
eat
the
Yeah,
third
if you
eye.
I,
You
eat
gotta
like
have
6 hours before you go to sleep, then that
okay.
can cause blockage because your internal
that
energies
makes
is
That makes
sense.
trying
sense.
to your internal energy is trying to
As that
clear out your
food.
body, right? So you don't have really you don't have enough energy to remember. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, so
Good way
that's
to
what it
put it.
do.
right,
That's
right.
it.
Because
Yeah,
it's
good way to
focusing
put
on
it.
breaking
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
food.
I,
Yeah,
Cause
but
yeah, I
yeah,
always
you
eat when
can
I go
also
home, then I go
before you
straight to sleep. So
yeah
I'm gonna try that.
uh
You could also
and
eat a
also
fruit before
have
sleeping.
intent too. Have intent to remember your dream before you go to sleep too. Say
Definitely.
I'm gonna remember my dream. Like and another one that helped me is when I first wake up, I do not get on my phone. You don't get on your cell phone for like 10 minutes after you wake up and keep a pen and paper by your bed so that when you wake up and you write, you could be writing your dream that you know what I'm saying. And then the ones you do want to remember that's important too, you can write those down as well.
Okay. Okay.
They got the
Yeah.
code for
I'm
eternal
getting
life
some
and
jewels
eternal
Facts,
youth.
today.
facts, facts, facts. God is speaking in
Hmm
facts.
Yeah. Y'all
What
giving me
also,
that work.
nah, bro, yeah, it all works. There's
Oh yeah,
multiple
oh
ways.
yeah,
Remember, since we are
yeah. You do
multidimensional, we
all
have
those things.
multiple ways of doing everything. So,
Yes,
like,
yeah. Don't do one thing. Do all things. Don't do
yeah,
one thing.
bro.
Do
Right.
all
That's
things.
why, that's why they was trying to enforce religion because they didn't want us to
Right.
spread. They wanted us to
Yeah.
stick to just
Religion, one
one.
thing. Yeah. One.
Nah, dude.
I
Let's stay
call it
with
in the
that
box.
bullshit.
Religion is
Yup,
in the box.
it
That's
is.
what I call
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that's
The
the
cap.
box.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm a the whole box type of person. The outside, the inside, around it. What made the box? I'm that type of person.
Oh, most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We question everything. You
Yeah,
gotta question
yeah, yeah.
everything. You even
Oh
gotta question
yeah.
why you're questioning everything. But then
You
again,
know.
Mm-hmm.
it's
It's your
because
God given right. It's your right as a God.
yeah,
You know what I'm
for
saying?
real,
Once
for
you get
hmm
real.
awareness, it's coming. Like
It's
you
up from
need to
there.
question
It's up.
everything. Like you need to question it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You
And then
know
see,
hmm
that's another thing too, cause you know like how we talk about downloads and stuff, right? And then like it'd be
hmm
like some days like I'll be on and I'll be like, man, I'll be getting like my even so much to the point where I just start writing down stuff, right?
yeah, yeah.
Right.
And
Let's
and then it'll
channel
be
it.
some days like today where it's like nothing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
You
that
need to
movie Limitless,
rest.
like when dude used to take the pill and then but then when he ain't got it, it's like he don't know nothing. You see what I'm saying?
It's
So
just
At
I'll
the
be like,
same at the
dang,
same time, you might not have
it's
got
balance.
it. Might not have came in the way that you thought it was gonna come. So you think
Right.
you'll get a download, but at the same time, we've
hmm
been exchanging information this whole time, right?
Most
Last 3-4 hours,
definitely.
right?
yeah,
hmm
yeah,
These
yeah.
are downloads right here.
For
Oh
real,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yep.
everything, all of us in
Definitely.
here right now is divinely timed.
Yep.
Mm.
We all set
Oh
this
yeah.
up. We all set this up in the astral realm. We was like, hey, yo, a couple years from now, we're going to meet up at such and such spot, at a
Time.
such and such thing. We're going to talk
Yeah.
Oh
about this, and
yeah.
it's going to remind one of us that's going to remind all of us.
Fact.
And
Right. Cause
you
that
know,
it needed to
That's
happen.
what's up. And that
mm-hmm.
Yep.
sound familiar when you said that too.
Come on
I
Oh
ain't
now,
gonna
I'm
yeah.
lie.
telling you,
Yeah.
man.
That's
That sound
yeah.
Listen,
familiar. Like
bro, listen.
I read that
If
shit
it's,
That's how,
before.
and that's how you know
come
when
on,
stuff ain't
man.
karmatic.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it's
Yeah.
familiar, when it's
Real
teaching you a
recognize real.
lesson, it's karmatic. When it's hard, it ain't easy, it's complicated. It's karmatic. When it's just a flow, this was written in stone. It's supposed to happen no matter what is happening.
And you know how else?
Right.
You
That's
know
part
how
of
else?
what the birth charts and the natal charts is. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Yes,
write out
yes.
our
That's
life.
how.
Like you
Yeah,
knew who
that's
you was gonna be around before you even sent
if you
yourself down here.
if
You
you have
understand?
children, get
Yeah.
your children a natal chart. Get them
Okay.
one so you would
It's
know
just
what your child's supposed to be doing.
three
So they ain't doing
three
something
six
they
nine is
hate.
my natal person, man. My chart, my natal chart reader. I was supposed to get it. Remember that the last time I was on your
Yeah,
live, I
Okay.
yeah,
couldn't find
I
the
okay,
know he
time,
did
okay,
but
just
I
say
got the time now.
okay.
So
he know how to read natal
yeah,
charts. I
Okay.
might
I
have to
got
give my
you. I
daughter
got
one.
you, Rashid.
yeah. All right.
I told you I let Rahotep do mine, and I really think I feel like it was more in that because he even like did some shout outs for my website and everything like. But I think like my whole family, my daddy side, they like warlocks and demons and they got this spell on me that's so crazy. Like, but I'm breaking it. That's why I'm doing these rituals daily and stuff like that to
Don't
break
worry.
these
Yeah.
generational
Yeah,
curses. Like,
you doing it. You doing it. You
cause.
doing it. They're not giving
Woo,
up, but you doing it though.
Yeah, like they got voodoo
Yeah.
dolls. They going to
And
tarot
my
card
family,
readers.
Who you
and
tell?
in
Let
my
me tell.
family, because
One more.
remember I tell you, like I'm from a small island,
I'm
but a
listening.
lot of my family members is Masons. They in the Masonic,
Okay.
and I really don't be finding this out
Oh,
until they pass away. Like you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
They the Masonics or Eastern Stars and stuff like that. So I feel like you know what I mean. Like I still love them and stuff like that, but I feel
Right,
like
yeah,
a lot of their
of
stuff is
course.
manipulated intent. You know what I mean? So they
Yeah,
gon'
So, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
nah. Even that Freemasonry thing right there, like
yeah.
that Freemasonry thing, like I caught an intuitive download 2 days ago when they was. Wait, was it you that showed me the? Yeah, it was you with the when you showed me the I mean when you put the man, what's it called? Alicia, you had put the thing with the masonry, like how they do the rituals, how they try to do the.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah. You talking about the opening of the? I want to say that opening of the
the
eyes, something
sodomy,
like that
yeah,
ritual.
the sodomy.
Yeah.
So like that's what they do because they fucked it up. They fucked it up for everybody else basically.
Oh
They
yeah.
chose that route, but Freemasonry
Yep.
it wasn't none of that shit. Like
Right.
it
Yeah, they
was
messed it up. Yeah.
Freemasonry is what we are doing right now. What we
Right.
call
That's the real.
spirituality. Coming
Yep.
It's
together,
building.
yeah, putting
Yeah.
everything into
Yep.
one.
That makes
That's the
sense.
true enlightenment.
There's
Yeah.
this saying, right? That you if you got a quarter right now or anything, the 25 cent, what it got in the back? There's a saying that it says "E pluribus unum," which
I always
means out
wonder
of
what that was.
it means out of the many, one. Out of the
That's
many
the
Okay.
comes one. Out
that's
of the one
crazy.
comes many.
Adam.
That's
Right. Adam one
Jamaican.
comes
That's
in.
Jamaican's motto. Like if you go to Jamaica, that's their motto on their flag. Well,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
like how
Adam.
America is on what is it?
Mm-hmm.
Upward, onward. No, America is united we stand, divided we fall. The
Right.
Bahamas
Okay.
is upward, onward, forward, together. You
Yeah.
know,
Oh.
and then
Okay.
Jamaica own is out of one many people or out of many
Yeah.
one people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's why when we talk about God and source, we already know that source is us and we are source, as well as we are part of source at the
Mm-hmm.
same time. Because we create and well, how do I say it? We don't necessarily destroy. There's no such thing as destruction. There's only creation. There's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
creation, more creation.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Cause like
out of chaos come order.
yeah, and then vice versa. And then what's that other thing
Out
I
of
was
order
supposed to
come
say?
chaos.
For real. That's why it's always an equilibrium. We need yin and yang always.
Oh yeah.
Cause too much of good things becomes you get bored after a while. Like right now, this is where
Yeah.
we come into. We're coming to an age where the age of Aquarius, right? We all know. But what is that? We're getting tired of negativity. We're getting tired. We're getting bored
Right.
of all that negative shit going on, the killings, the
Right.
fucking
Yeah.
the mistreating
Same.
of the children. We know for a fact
Mm-hmm.
that children have the most powerful
Gifts.
energies.
Yes.
Especially when
Yeah.
when you influence them the right way or you guide them the
Mm-hmm.
right way and they get
Oh
excited.
yeah.
Oh
What?
man. When you start
Yeah.
reminding and you know what?
Because
And
kids,
another
they
thing
don't
too, children
necessarily
know.
be wrong. They don't be
Nah.
wrong. They
They're never
they don't
wrong.
give you the
Yeah.
answer you want, but they don't
Funny.
necessarily be wrong. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Funny thing is,
so
my daughter could be my spiritual guy,
Right.
if you think about it. After
She
I
is.
got pregnant with her, after I
She
got
is.
pregnant with her and gave birth to her, that's when I changed everything about my life. And that's when
She
I
is.
had my spiritual way. Like I went to church when I got pregnant, when I started going to church. I wanted to be a Christian. Then I got baptized, and then I became spiritually awakened. Like it was crazy, but all this happened when I was becoming a mother. And now that I'm like in my motherhood, now I'm like teaching her like eventually she gonna be doing some yoga. She thinks she not, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we about to go do some yoga. Like because she, you know what I'm saying? It's the right thing. We supposed to be teaching our kids. Like
Yeah.
that's what we
So
supposed to
we
teach them.
so
And
so so here
she,
we are yoga.
We need to look at
mm-hmm,
it
Yeah.
too.
We are
Cause
yeah,
yoga.
why our kids
right,
actually
yeah,
chose us too at the same time? Why did they choose us to be their parents?
mm-hmm, oh yeah,
Yeah,
So it's a
because
lesson
they
on both
man, cause
sides.
I know
It's a lesson on both sides.
yeah, because I was about to say I
facts.
know I know I needed an angel. It will call them kids that
Yeah.
for real. I needed somebody to say, hey, this life is too much. You need to stop. Like when I got pregnant, they would start killing women. Like that's when they would start really killing women and kids out here in the streets and stuff. Like I was into the street life and stuff. I
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
a dope girl and all that. Like I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I was just cute, but I was not easy at all. Like so, you know what I'm saying? With her, I realized I didn't want that life. I'm like, let me sit down, let me chill out. Like talking about women with that masculine energy. Oh yeah, I was her. Like I, for real, guys call me bruh. Like it now, like, and then when I turned 30, like I was like, don't y'all call me bruh no more. I'm a woman. The next guy called me bruh. I'm punching y'all in the face, and they're like, but you a woman, how you gonna punch it? Just don't call me bruh. Like but that was my feminine energy trying to come out and be acknowledged because you know what I'm saying, my masculine energy was just so dominant. It was everywhere. Like, and guys, that's why when I was writing in that chat, like I made guys respect even the whole in me. Like, cause guys think that's the reason why you're not gonna respect a woman. Well, guess what? You're gonna respect this woman.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
so
You gotta
yeah, so
you gotta
yeah,
demand
so
that shit.
like
The only
yeah,
women
that
that
and
got
that's how
respect
I
demanded
was.
it.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
boy, man, and now I'm exhausted. I don't want to demand respect. I want to walk in the room high and be a woman. I don't want to be demanding and controlling and all that. Like,
Yeah,
That
yeah,
goes
but
back
whew,
what I was saying earlier. Like us men,
they
us
peep
guys, we're
that.
gonna have to step up and we gotta start
Yeah.
taking. We gotta bring the respect
That
back into
part.
the household. You feel me? Y'all are our
Hmm.
goddesses. We supposed to be protecting y'all all day. Feel me? At the same
Right, yeah.
time, we helping
That's
the
yeah.
enemy.
That's what I tell my wife. I'll be like, look, man, just chill. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here
You
for.
ain't got to be
You know what I'm
hard
saying? You
today.
can sit back and be feminine. You know?
right,
Yeah,
not today.
yeah.
Not
Hmm.
today. Sit back. I got it
Man,
today, mama.
We gotta
Exactly.
understand
yeah,
too
like,
when a woman is disconnected, when a woman is feel like she got her back up against the wall and stuff like that, more of that masculine energy is gonna come out. Like that masculine energy
I
is
would
gonna
agree.
override that feminine energy because she feel like she's not safe,
She
like
got
she
to
not
protect
comfortable. You know what
herself.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
where mine came from.
Yeah,
That's
defense
where I
mechanism for
created a whole
sure.
persona from that. Yep. That's how I got Diamond. That's why you see
But
Alicia Diamond.
and also even with that right there, like they it's like in all honesty, all it is basically a war on women.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
basically a war on
Yep.
I mean, not women, but like
Women,
feminine
the
Nah,
feminine
energy.
energy.
you
Okay.
had it
The
right.
feminine
You yes,
energy.
that's exactly what we've been talking. Like
so
that's what
so
we've been talking about.
Yep.
Like, straight
Yeah.
so
up.
Yep. Yeah.
so I
Cause
even I
that's.
even came I even came to a realization about like 3 weeks ago, right? Like, because I kept hearing like I don't know right now. I don't know if so. I don't want to offend nobody, or I don't
Mhm.
like. So what I came to the conclusion was, because I keep hearing like, oh, men are supposed to provide, men are supposed to provide, men are supposed to provide. And I'm like,
Right.
wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. It didn't click, it didn't sit right. So then I started analyzing the things I was analyzing and why I was analyzing it like that. So I came to the conclusion where like I think they try to like switch up the words. So women are the ones that provide. But what I
Look at
mean
the
is
lioness.
Look at the
Uh-huh.
Right,
lioness.
right. So basically, women are the ones that provide. But what is it that they provide? They provide the nurturing and the emotional safety for us men or male, while we, the only thing we gotta provide is protection
Right.
and safety. That's it.
It's,
That's all. That's it. As long as a female knows that she's protected, like without her second guessing it or doubting it, she flourishes. She could be more loving towards you or whoever in the world.
whoever, yep.
Yeah, and when I came to that, I'm like, hold on, they've been trying to fuck us over the whole time with more shit. Like,
Yep.
it's like we have to unlearn everything that they've done forced in us,
Definitely.
from the foods to the
Or flip it
thoughts.
around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reverse it.
Relationships, school, everything. Toothpaste.
If you look,
I did.
if we look at the animal kingdom, the female is the dominant
Oh
animal
man.
in most of every species in the animal
That,
kingdom.
look, you see,
There
I
you
use
go.
that as evidence for the poly. You don't see
Thanks.
what animals you see with two that really got two mates.
No,
Like,
none.
you know what I'm
Lion,
None.
saying? Yeah,
lion,
like that
lion,
lions have as
lioness.
many as
Sometimes.
they have in their pride. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Sometimes
like
even the female lions will have two.
like even what's the one they eat they mate. I think
The
it's
spiders,
the Pyramanus.
the
Oh
spider,
yeah, the spider too.
yeah,
One of them, yeah, they eat they mate
black
like,
widow.
Yeah,
but
Black Widow for sure.
but they don't. You know what I'm saying? That's like they don't have what I'm saying when they mating. They're not mating with multiple partners, as it would be. You know what I'm saying? Involving with poly, like you know they when they mating, they got their one mate at that time. You know, and that's you know that's just the
Animals,
natural order.
most animals mate for
Like
life. All the natural
Yeah.
animals, most of them, they
yeah,
mate
they
for life.
can't. They don't even have multiple holes to have sex. Like that that book
Yeah.
of the Teos, it tells you like oral sex and stuff is forbidden. Like you're not even supposed to be doing that. Like,
Oral
That's
sex is forbidden.
me. It's crazy. Me and
yeah,
one of my cousins was
yeah.
actually just talking
Shit.
on this topic.
Gonna
We
be
were
a lot
saying
of
like,
I ain't
arguments.
saying I ain't. I'm
like
just saying that's the history of it.
No, for sure, for
What
sure.
you say, Rashid?
no, I said me and one of my cousins was actually talking on this topic earlier today. We were saying like, like how you have
Okay.
women that go through different relationships, and like you take on a part of someone as you have intercourse with that person, but then it's like
Yep.
you have women that get
Sexual
so
exchange.
they get more masculine as they go through these different relationships, and it's like how
They
how does
taking
that
a piece of
person
the man.
heal from that or go back to, you see what I'm saying, a state
They
of,
gotta
you
be
see,
alone.
you understand,
They
to
gotta
like
be alone.
release all of that and get like a clean slate. Like how do
Yeah, they
you?
gotta be alone.
Yeah.
You gotta
They
be
got to be
alone.
alone.
However,
Speaking on breaking
yeah,
the soul
I
tie.
say have a person with relationships. I know I don't really deal with being alone after my relationships. From that's just my experience. Like, so
Okay.
I think for most people, like everybody just should take time to heal, and whatever their process is to heal, that's what they need to do. But jumping in and out of another relationship would never be a correct way to heal because you still carrying that baggage from the last relationship.
And then adding it on top of where you at,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I know a lot of men don't understand women having multiple sex partners after they get out of a relationship. It's an emotional thing, how some women choose to move on. You know what I'm saying? And with the Kama Sutras, it teach you with your sexuality that you can be as open with your sexuality as you want to. If you want to have multiple partners, that's your choice, but do it consciously and make sure that the people that you're mating with
Or
are
conscious as well.
vibrating.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you want to have clean sex. Like, and that does
Right.
not just mean washing your body. You want to have mentally clean sex,
Yeah.
emotionally clean sex.
Metaphysical.
Yo. And it's crazy because
Oh
I think yesterday or the day before yesterday, I had came across some random video where it's like as an empath, when you start
yeah.
having sex with a partner,
Mm-hmm.
like start thinking positive thoughts. When
Yeah.
you with your partner having sex, like in your own mind, like, oh, this is gonna be a great time. We about to, I don't know. I'm just throwing words out there, like, yo, we about to create the greatest magic in the world. Like
I
sex
say,
changes
Oh
guys,
sex
yeah.
magic.
OSG.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be
Yeah.
going into like going into, you have to have this, you know what I'm saying, this sexual energy exchange and be listening to rap music and stuff, because like I've been involved with people that think that's okay. Like, yo, how is this even supposed to be stimulating anything? Like, you know, so yeah, so positive thoughts is always good. Like I notice now today, a lot of people don't really do like foreplay and stuff, and the Kama Sutras teaches you about that because it
Yes.
stimulates
Yeah.
certain chakras and stuff. And when you just jumping in the bed and start having intercourse, you didn't stimulate all those chakras.
So there you gotta put in more work.
Yep. Oh yeah.
They forgot. You gotta. It's foreplay. That foreplay is important.
Oh
In the
yeah.
bombers,
Oh
in the
yeah.
bombers, we call that a dad fuck.
Man, look,
Yeah.
the men, y'all got this thing what they call the $1 million spot or something like that, where it's basically ejaculating and something else, and it causes men to actually have an orgasm like a woman would have one. Like, and so instead of you just ejaculating your whole body, like you will have a full body
Oh yeah,
orgasm. Like, so
that
it's like,
Kundalini.
yeah,
The Kundalini.
yeah, that's supposed to activate that crown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
above, so below. As below, so above.
Mhm.
Definitely. As within,
Oh
so
yeah,
without. For sure.
man.
Listen, this
Look.
is supposed to happen. We got to keep doing this because
Mhm.
we got to keep doing this
I
because
agree.
it's happening to the point where like what we're doing right now, they're doing it in another level to try to fuck us over. As we
Oh my
speaking right
goodness.
now, they're speaking
Yep.
right now too. They watching some of us because
Mhm. Oh
all of
yeah.
us got that mission already. All of us already have
Oh
that
yeah.
mission. Whereas like we
Right.
know what
Right.
we're here for, and then
We locked in.
right to the point
Mhm.
where you might remember a specific thing that you're supposed to do, and then you might mention it to us, which might trigger a memory in my brain, and I might remember.
Right.
Oh no. What happened? Yo,
What's
what
going
happened?
on? Uh-oh.
Send
We
me
lost
send
somebody.
me a request. What happened? Damn.
We lost somebody. Oh, in the
Yeah.
middle of he was talking.
Yeah, we just lost the one. All right, bet.
Peace,
Alright.
peace. I'm waking. Peace.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
we
I'm
Yeah,
about
locked
to be
nah,
in.
able to
but
go to my
Jesus.
car. So I'm
Peace.
about to be able to take a little break
Hey,
What's good?
so I can
listen,
be full
they try.
active.
You see, as soon as I started saying something, you see what happened, right?
Man,
I'm
yeah,
telling
I
you.
know. That was
They trying to
crazy.
keep my boy quiet.
Come on, man. They
Yeah.
can't listen. Wisdom will never die. You hear me? They know.
Mm-hmm.
They know that gossip dies in the what is it? Gossip. What is it? Gossip words
Hold
die
up.
when they fall on wise ears. Gossip
Oh
dies when
yeah.
they fall on wise
Oh
ears.
yeah.
I like that.
So they
Mm-hmm. I
knew,
agree.
see? So basically, the same things that we're talking about, they're speaking on it about us right now. They're like, damn, these motherfuckers are locking in right now.
Uh-huh. Oh
They raise
yeah.
just by us doing what we're
They
doing
don't
right now.
know.
We're already changing somebody else's world right now. Like we're healing another world right now as we speaking
Dang,
type
y'all
shit.
know what? That's what my sister was telling me
Yeah,
in
we
my
always do this.
dream.
We
She
always do
came to
this.
me. She said, "I got you. I
Yup.
got you. I've been asking for just people to connect with, just
I
because
sent
everybody
you
I've been
a
talking
request
to
too
just been
about
draining me.
that.
Like, so
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
that, like that must have been what she was talking about, because I didn't understand. I remember. See, I remember my dreams. I'm one of them people that remember their dreams to like 5, 6 years from now. Like I remember a dream from December the 21st, 2012. Like
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah, so I remember dreams. Like, so that was just so crazy when you just said what you just said and everything. Like, cause I remember in the dream she was like, "Sis, I got you. Don't worry about it." Like, and I told my dude, I said, it seemed like it was a conversation me and her had while she was here with me, like it was a familiar conversation, but
Mm-hmm.
no, it was the dream. She was just telling me something that was, you know what I'm saying, I was gonna know. Like you said, like you already know these things. Like
Mm-hmm.
she,
Mm-hmm.
cause she
Like
definitely was like, I got you.
Like so yeah, everything is so since all right, how do I say it? Since we all are being more aware of this right now,
Mm-hmm.
we about to have way more conversations and way more adventures vividly. I'm talking about what they call lucid
Right.
dreams. We about to
Yeah.
have that, and we about to start going
Right.
as a whole squad and change the shit.
Mhm.
How do I say it? All right.
Yeah,
So
I've been.
remember the saying, "As above, so below, as within, so without." Right?
That's
Yep.
my logic I use. Yep.
Once all of us are aware of the same thing, and we start doing what we're doing right
We
now
do.
in the
Right.
astral plane with the same consciousness,
Right.
yo, bro,
Yes.
holy
It's
shit!
on.
Like
It's on. I watched a
I'm
dream
getting
about that.
goosebumps as I'm
Hey,
telling you
Yeah,
this.
I
real
watched a
quick,
dream
real
about
quick.
that. I mean, a
Don't get
movie
in my
about
loud
that.
speaking spells. No good morning, no none of that. Hey, cut it
it,
out, kill it.
it's grand
Yeah.
risings over here, all
That's
risings,
right.
whether
That's
it's day
right.
or night,
Yes.
it's still a rising. We out here.
Look, y'all see, I hit you. I hit him with the greetings, cause I'm a little alien sometimes.
Yeah, most
You
definitely.
hear me? Greetings,
Yeah, greetings. You know what? That
yeah,
sounds even better. Greetings,
yeah,
they
reflections.
yeah.
just
Or
they just threw me off a little
namaste,
bit.
or ashe. I like ashe too. I like that one.
Yeah,
I say,
I
yeah.
say,
Yeah,
I say.
ashe.
Feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah. And
I
namaste.
Hey, listen, I found this
wholeness.
out yesterday. Wholeness. Yeah,
I
the
hit him with
wholeness.
the wholeness. We don't do no peace.
Two
We don't
C,
want
Okay,
pieces. We
okay.
want the whole
the
thing.
divine rising. Okay,
Right.
That's right. Divine rising. Think about it.
Divine
we ain't speaking no
rising.
We
spells in
created
here.
words. We could create our own language right now and then just be like, all right, this word is gonna mean this. This is gonna mean that. This one.
Mhm.
We'll just have our
Righteous.
own language and they will be tight. They will be so upset.
Yep.
But
That's
I
what.
came
But that's what we need to do.
I
That's
came
what we need
across.
to do.
We will do. It's gonna happen because we already brought it, like spoken it out.
It's out here. Exactly.
Like with me, I don't
Exactly.
know
Affirmations.
what it is, but I'll start speaking certain shit, and then I start seeing it happening within like 3 days. I'll be like, "Oh shit, let me be careful with what I
Mm.
say now."
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
That's how I'll be
I
Same
sending
here.
out.
let
That's how
me
I'll be sending out intentions
let me
abundantly for prosperity for everybody.
let me chime in for a second, and then I'm gonna go back on mute. So
Uh,
I got a question. So now we know that we in the time of like Aquarius, which is like information or data. It's like on
Mhm.
a mass level. It's like, are we coming back into the point of entry? So like like if a rock drop in the water, it ripples out, right?
we
Are we
already
coming
doing
back
that.
in, or are we still expanding out to create
With
new? And
oh
you see, are we coming
um
back in to go back out to create? If
both.
Mm.
We're doing
okay,
Are
both.
we? I
We're
I
going
really
in
couldn't hear
and
the end
out.
of the question.
Oh, he was saying like, are we? You said consciously. He said consciously, as since we're changing things collectively, that like, are we
Mhm.
going back to? Are we expanding, or are we just
Okay.
going back into the 0 point, like the beginning of everything? But we're doing
right.
both.
Well,
We
yeah,
go
Like a new,
in
yeah, it
to come
definitely
like a
be
out.
new
both.
pinpoint.
hmm
We
So what it
definitely, we
is that
definitely headed somewhere new, but we headed, you know what I'm saying, like
yeah,
back
this is
to where you
so
know what I'm
so
saying. We
yep.
Yeah,
rising.
Right.
cause you
To
you
the
always hear
beginning.
that saying where they say no need to reinvent the wheel. You know what I mean? So it's like, is we reinventing the wheel, or are we making it faster, bigger? You know?
Oh, we definitely improving it. It's just like I was
Yeah,
saying, with we learning from our mistakes, so we not gonna continue
Right.
to
most
make the same
definitely.
mistakes that got us vibrating this low in the first place. You feel
Not
me? So
anymore.
we definitely gonna
Template.
change
Mhm.
it up. And
For
Right.
real, for
sushi,
real.
man, look, you gone. I'm finna go and block you. I ain't got time for no trolls.
Oh
But
yeah.
remember,
It's only two
they're
zero.
always being
Yeah.
sent when certain energies are being aligned, and like we're breaking certain barriers right now as we're
Mhm.
speaking. And so even right now, like I'm talking
Facts.
to y'all,
Right.
but I see that the video is like lagging and shit. It wasn't doing that earlier.
Mhm.
You see what I mean? Like
That's
they're
because
Hey,
listening to us right
their
now.
hey,
vibration high right now.
divine
Yeah.
child. Yo, this Bud Jesus on here, man.
Oh, what's the word, brother? Listen, I was inviting people in. I'm like, yo, listen, I don't know. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta get in. Man. We gotta.
Man,
You
I was laid
Yeah.
out, you know what I'm saying? And then I got the
Mhm.
invite, I was like, man, I got up, got in my seat and everything, man. Y'all got me all up in this.
come on, bro. Listen, you know how it is. Each one reach one and teach one.
Oh
You know
We
yeah.
how
all
it
get.
go.
Sure, sure.
You
So
know,
try.
we all for real, man.
God,
It's
God,
Yeah.
God, Rashad up there at work. God, Rashid up there at work. He getting it in on that truck right now, man. He
indeed.
getting it in.
Yeah, man. But I came to this other
Mm-mm-mm.
realization. Like you see how we use Ashe? There was this one dude, he's on YouTube. I forgot his name. I wrote it down, but I gotta like it's a long Egypt name that he gave himself too. He's talking about he says like before like instead of saying hello, Grand Rise or whatever, we could say Ibashe, which means we honor you, or I honor you,
Okay.
type shit. I could be
Ah,
like Ibashe, my
okay.
soul tribe, like I honor you, my soul tribe, like, and then Ashe will be so it
Mm-hmm.
is, like that is so. You
Okay.
know, when they be like Amen, Amen and stuff like that. Nah, is we all know it's Ashe,
Mm-hmm.
not
Right.
Amen. So yes,
All
so it
right.
is. So yeah, we be like Ibashe, like yeah, like yo, like what's up? How you doing? I honor you.
Okay.
Why? Because we are all each other. We're all just different reflections of each other, reminding
Right.
each other of our own selves.
Mm-hmm. That's why relationships don't work.
It's
Yeah,
the
for
mirror
sure.
verse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be mad at
Uh oh.
themselves.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I went through a period in my life, a period in my life where everything was like, I'm like, yo, this shit not going right for me. Why? What the fuck is going
Mm-hmm.
on? I'm not a negative person, right? By nature, none of
Yeah.
us are. So it's like
Right.
I'm good at getting jobs and stuff. So I started noticing I will apply to jobs and not get them. And I'm like, yo,
Mm.
what the fuck is going on right now? This never happened to me ever in my life. Then I realized I was being attacked by multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Voodoo, witchcraft, you name it.
Mm-hmm.
Even by us speaking right now, just by them speaking
Root
negatively
work.
about us, they're doing that. Yeah, you know.
That root work is the one, man.
And you know what's
Man,
happening right now? Right?
Root
You know
work
what's
ain't
happening
even
right
got no
now?
definition. It's just what
Nah,
it
not at
is.
all. Yup. And
Yep.
what's happening right now is to all of us, the ones that the individuals that have been doing us dirty and like negatively for years and years, and some of them are
Mm-hmm.
hidden. Some of them are people we don't know. Some of them are people that that have been close to us our whole entire lives. Um,
Ooh, I'm gonna have to touch
karma,
on that after you get done. I
yeah,
got something. Yeah, I got
karma,
something on that one.
karma. Right now is spinning the block on their ass, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're seeing it, and if you don't see it physically, you started to hear it from other people. Like somebody tell you a story, like,
yeah.
"Yo, have you spoken to such and
Mm-hmm.
such person?" You be like, "Nah, what happened? Yo, this person got hit by a
Oh,
car, or
yep.
some shit, some
Oh
funny
my
shit, like some
God.
crazy shit."
Yep.
And you're like, "Damn, that's crazy." And then in the back of your mind, you're like, "Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Huh?" Even
Man.
though we never wish negative on anybody, but at the same time, it's like stop trying to attack us for years, knowing that
Right.
we know that you know that we all know you're doing it, and you still doing it, not caring. All
Mm-hmm.
right, say no more.
Yeah.
Yo, it got to the point
Mm-hmm.
that I got to the point like I don't know if everybody dealt with this experience, but like certain deities start contacting me in their own way. Like
Okay.
for me, it was the Egyptians, the Kemetic ones, right? They will come and contact me. Right now, the one that's looking for me is Sekhmet.
Mm.
Sekhmet, the lioness. That's the blood warrior for
Yeah,
sure, for sure.
yeah,
Like she don't play
That's
no
yeah.
crazy
games.
because segment's supposed to be my thing. When I looked it up, you know, like how they do it in houses, like with like
Yeah,
Aquarius and this
yeah,
and that. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, bro. That's
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 crazy.
that's
You
the
said that.
that's another that she's another mother, that really loves
Mm-hmm.
her children. As soon as
Yep.
and she comes in only when people are still fucking with you, like on some, to the point where
Mm.
she wants to attack, that she get
Yeah,
in that
Yeah.
mode, like, yo, why they keep playing with my children,
That's
like I won't
crazy because
like I
I
won't
just
come out
used
and
her
start
in one of my rituals, my
telling
I
protection
you.
really
rituals.
feel that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
bro, like
did.
she done came already, right? And I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, should
Mm.
I do it, should I not do it? Because the thing is, other people's karma, we all know most of it is gonna include death, things of that nature. And so I keep holding myself
Yeah.
back. I keep saying no, no, because I don't really think about it. If a person that's attacking you spiritually and not physically, right, but they're alive in the same realm as you, right, and they pass away, knowing that you just did a protection spell, what's gonna happen? They're gonna die, right? But they're gonna become a vengeful spirit. Then they're gonna keep attacking you, and then they're gonna try to attack more
No,
other
you do.
generations.
You supposed to do a return to sender. That way you not doing anything. They're the only one doing it. They're doing it to themselves. So you
Okay.
want to do a return to sender spell. That's how you protect yourself against people who are targeting you intentionally with witchcraft and voodoo and all that stuff. Like I do return to sender spells daily because that leaves me with no bad karma or anything because
Okay.
I'm not doing anything to them. They're doing it to themselves. They want bad to happen to me, and I'm just like return to sender. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
that bad going to them because they want bad to me. Like, it's not that I want bad to them. I just don't want bad at all. So
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
return to sender.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like,
And
see,
that's what get me, man. It's
Yeah.
like being
It's
positive is
the
like really like you putting the X
see.
on your back and you get attacked by people when you just trying to
Hmm.
like genuinely be positive. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yep.
really struggle with. It's like people see you in a good mood, you trying to brighten somebody's day, and it's like you just being
Hmm.
attacked for no reason. It's like you know what I mean? Like I
yeah.
don't understand that. Like
Like, I'm gonna be honest with all of y'all right here. Like, I've been
Hmm.
physically alone for like how many years now? I lost count. And so, but my choice for that is because like every person that I done encountered is always trying to take from me.
right,
Take in any way, shape, or form. It could be energy, it could be money, it could be
You you
your
can attract
time.
people that's gonna give you back. You can attract the people that you want. You just
Yeah.
gotta manifest them. And then I've been asking my ancestors for people that I resonate with more, and it's been happening.
Yeah.
Maybe you could try to do that, like ask for the right people.
Oh,
And
I did, and I'm talking to y'all right now. And
yeah,
it's more
yes,
of us.
yeah,
It's more of
yeah,
us.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
yeah,
Like
it's more
even
of us.
that's how I got my relationship as well. Like I was in a toxic bad relationship. So this one I manifested. I cried for this one. I ain't gonna lie. I cried like 30 days, 30 nights for this one. Like
Okay,
and
okay, okay,
is what I wanted though. Like
okay.
I can't really complain. Like
Dream
it's
come
exactly
true.
what I needed. Yeah, like it
Facts.
helped. Like a relationship that helps you spiritually and mentally is what
Oh,
everybody needs.
hey,
Like
that's what's up,
everybody
man.
needs a
Damn,
relationship.
yo, you don't understand how happy that shit makes me, yo. That shit, I be so. I'm the type of dude that like I am. I always say this, even when I was younger, but I never knew why until
Hmm.
now as an adult. I always used to say, yo, I am the greatest support character in any game. Any
Hmm.
game, I am the greatest support character. Like, I'm the one that if you need me, I'm there. Like, even if you
Yep.
don't even have to ask me, I start noticing certain things. I'm like, wait a minute, wait, all right, this is probably my moment to assist. All right, yo, do you need help with something or whatever? And I'll just come through with the assist.
Hmm.
So, like, it goes back to that. Like, I always, like what you said earlier with the soul tribe and everything.
How you
So,
doing, guys?
even that,
Hmm.
I always
Yeah.
ask, I always ask, yo,
Yeah.
provide me the people with the like mindedness, at least at the moment that
Hmm.
I'm in right now, at my phase right now. And so right now, there's all
Right.
of us that's here, and most of us, you
Hmm.
know, on TikTok and stuff like.
Right. Yeah. 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 Because I like now I can honestly say I have not met anybody that's full 100% like I am besides online. Like just only online. Like it ain't too many people that's like I get up and listen to like some meditation music for 6 7 hours. Like I start
Mm-hmm.
burning frankincense for like 6 7 hours. I gotta clean my whole house before I do rituals. Like then I gotta cleanse too. I gotta burn sage. Like I gotta make a day of it. Like I gotta this what I'm doing all day. Like the 4th of July, I went to the park and just meditated. Like holidays, I just go to the park. Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so you know what I'm saying? That like and it did like all that and that be helping me too. Like and that's what we need more people to do too. Like I want to do a mass meditation.
Facts,
I
yeah.
had went to one of them in North Carolina.
How
That
was it?
was it was amazing. Like and it was everybody that went had no intention of meditating. We all thinking we going to set these little lanterns in the lake with our kids. Like
Yeah.
we thinking it's a kid thing and then we get there it's this whole spiritual event like, and I went
Oh,
to
that's
this with
lit.
my daughter, like, and that's why I was like, Dad, every time I go, like when we went to the parks and the mountains and I seen some of the biggest trees, I did all this just with my daughter. Like I was traveling from Ohio to North Carolina for like 4 years straight, like just back and forth, and she was going with me. Like I was touching like natural black soil, like it was crazy. Like I think all that helped with me having my spiritual awakening too. Like if somebody that's stagnant in it and really
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
really
yeah.
know what to do, just go in nature. Like just go be in nature. And if you got kids, I tell people all the time, be with your kids. You
Man,
know, is the ones
Man.
that's gonna help you tap. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like my
That's a
daughter, she
fact.
the
So
one that I was riding the bike with her. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's too many pedophiles out here. Why all y'all want to have sex with kids? The problem, y'all should be jumping rope with them. Is y'all got it backwards. Y'all making the kids do what adults do, which is weird. We should be doing what kids doing so that we can tap into
exactly
the inner
the inner
child in
child.
us.
Yes.
I'm a big
Man.
kid, so
Man.
I know exactly what you're
Whew.
saying.
Yeah. I
That shit
always
give
I've,
me
go
the
back. I go
energy for
back
the
to
Oh
month.
man.
I've
yeah.
been
That's
I've been working
Look.
on my uh Divine Child, you know, little bud, you already know.
mhm.
He's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
been my part of my journey. He's
yeah, yeah.
in
The
human
Rainbow
years,
Children, man.
he
Hey,
Man.
4,
God,
you know what I'm saying? But
Is he
let me cut
four?
in right quick, God.
he like
I'm gonna
he
step down
like,
so someone
Daddy,
else can
won't
come
you
in the
play
comment.
with me? Won't you play with me?
Hold,
And I'm
hold on.
like, I do play with him,
My
but like
phone
there's
froze.
this thing inside. It's a program.
Mhm.
Hello?
There you go.
It's a
There it
program.
is.
It's a program. It's a program, and I don't know where he shined the light on it because I'm like, I want to play with him. You know what I'm saying? Like that sounds great, but then when I go
Mm-hmm.
do it, after about 5 minutes, there's something that inside me that wants to be like, okay, that's good. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do that. And so I've been putting a lot of intention and energy
All right, Rasheed,
into
God.
that right there. Like it's easy to say,
Take a
but
quick
when you
shine.
have that program,
Mm.
it's and if you're not aware of it, you're not aware
Mm.
of because I do more than the average person, and I could look at that and be like, man, I'm doing good, but I noticed there's something that I gotta release. You know what I'm saying? And I've been, we've been spending time in nature, and you know what I'm saying, like it's been a journey. You know what I'm saying? I'll say that, and
It's a
I've came
wonderful
very far,
adventure, man. It's
man.
a
Right,
You
yeah.
wonderful
you know it.
adventure
Yeah.
because
I
it's like,
stopped eating
mm,
meat, and since I stopped
mm,
eating meat, I've been having more energy. Yeah, like I've been having way more energy. I already got ADD, so I'm already hyper as it is. Like, but my
That
diet,
son,
yeah, it didn't help. Like that no meat thing helps. And I'm drinking tea right now. Like I got a whole thing of tea right now too. That lemon and honey give you energy. A lot of people don't know that. Like you feeling
I
mm-hmm.
fatigued and
I
stuff, get you just some hot water with some honey and lemon, and that'll do a
I,
tremendous
I
flush.
I
Like,
think with the no meat, it's more than just energy. I think it's a clarity. You know what I'm saying? Like it clears up something in your
oh yeah,
senses that you can see.
oh
I mean,
yeah.
for me, you know what I'm
I used
saying?
to eat
Like
a lot
I
of
can't.
meat. That's why I would say yeah for that. Like because
I
I
didn't
used
even
to
like it.
eat
I didn't like meat,
nothing but
and
meat.
I didn't know it. My son actually helped me with that too, because I'm sitting there
Okay.
telling him, "You better eat." You know what I'm saying? And when I was telling him, "You better
Mm-hmm.
eat that steak," you know what I'm saying? I started hearing in his voice. I'm like, "Man, somebody,
Yep.
somebody
You better
told
eat that
me
steak,
this.
me.
Mm-hmm.
that
Somebody
diabetes.
told me
Boy,
that."
Oh
too
And I
my
much
God.
started
meat.
hearing
Eat the
these
steak. Eat the
voices.
steak. Look, and the
And
maid. Oh my
I didn't even
God.
like meat. I ain't even like meat, man. Like, so when
Yeah.
I quit,
Yeah.
it was easy. It's not like
You
I'm sitting
right.
around wishing I could eat meat. When I realized that I was programmed to eat meat,
Eat it. Yep.
it
My
was
daughter let
easy
me
for me
know
to
I
not
was
eat
programmed
meat.
to eat it too. Yeah.
And then
And
when I
she.
quit eating it, now
Never eat
when
it.
I smell it, it's
Mhm.
disgusting.
Yep, yep, it is. Unless I'm fasting,
I
I
be
won't
wanting to
lie.
throw up.
When I'm fasting, chicken still smell good because I think it's only been like what 4 months,
Yeah.
so I think it's
Oh,
still kind of fresh here for me. But
Mm-hmm.
beef and pork, I don't care how hungry I am, that always stinks. It look
Mm.
yeah.
gross. Like yeah,
It
I
Yeah.
can't
smell
do the
bad.
beef. Yeah, the pork and
That's
beef.
just.
Yeah, that's a no. That's a
Yeah.
no for
So,
me.
yeah, I restarted
Let's see if
eating
any
meat.
stores out here.
I gotta stop though, but I restarted eating meat again only
Yeah.
because of like where I'm at in my journey. So I kind of felt like I'm both supposed to for the energies that was coming through, like the
It be
densities,
like that too, guy.
and
It
Oh
really
yeah,
do.
yeah,
challenges. Yeah.
yeah,
Definitely
With
different
me
for
doing
everybody.
rituals, I know that with the
hmm
full moon, if I wanted to eat meat, I can eat meat during the full moon because that's when my body would be more subjected to digesting it. And if I
Oh,
wanted to eat
okay.
it, I would eat it during the hours of 12 and 2 because that's when the sun is at its peak, and so that's when our bodies and our digestive systems is very active too. So like,
Okay, okay.
yeah. So you could still technically you can eat meat. I guess what they call ritualistically, like
Mm-hmm.
doing rituals or things like that. Like it's just the way that we're consuming it now is too obsessive. Like
Oh,
it's
most
so
definitely.
obsessive, and the way they do it. Like, see, we used to get the meat while I was roaming free and all that. The meat was happy. Our meat
Right.
is in the factories being pumped with stuff, being tortured, and then killed for what reason? Why? Like. You know what
Half
I'm
of that
saying?
and half of that shit they call meat, we don't even know. You don't even know if it's
If
actually
it's
meat. You don't even
some of
know
it's
what it
human
is.
meat. Yes, yeah. I watched the video where they was spraying. It was a black helicopter. I saw a black helicopter the first live I did, the first time I went live, and I had a little couple viewers, and I was talking about the community gardens and the dope boys and how they need to quit fronting with how they got end up with a lot of mental illnesses and stuff from all that fast money, jail time, and all that. Like, and it was getting a
Mm-hmm.
little deep. And next thing I just saw this black helicopter flying over me. Like, and it disappeared. But somebody had one in their video and it was spraying the trees and stuff with some white liquid or something like that.
The
Like
chemtrails.
yeah,
They
that's
come
what
on,
and I
yeah.
don't know what neighborhood they was in. They looked like they was in a
They
pretty
do
big
it in
city
every
though.
neighborhood though.
Yeah, they was in a
Every
pretty
night,
big
probably like
city.
around two to 4 in the morning, they come around with
Yeah,
these trucks, the cities, and
yeah.
they spray out plants and stuff like that, killing them
But
all. My
here's the
mama
thing.
worked for the city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
my garden,
That's
my
Wow.
why
garden looked crazy.
that's why
My
Gaia's
garden looked
doing what she's
crazy.
doing. That's why Gaia doing what she's doing
Yeah.
right now. She's flooding the areas
Mhm.
where the parasites is at. Literally parasites. Like she's like, oh, all right.
Mm.
Basically, Gaia is having her. Mm,
She
People
her
having
is
her way
her.
dying
right
off
now.
too.
Yeah,
She
she's
Yeah,
having her
having
people
her.
personal
just
way
dying
right
off
now.
too. Like people
She's having her
spiritually
menstrual
leaving.
cycle. Yeah, she's having her menstrual
Like,
cycle. Basically, her flood. Like she's
hey,
cleansing. She's
Come
purging. She's
on.
cleansing them crazy ass ones. Yeah, no, for
yeah,
real. It
look.
makes sense. And like I get it. Like me, so
Mm,
I have this connection with Gaia, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of us have it.
Facts.
Where like
mm-hmm.
I started like where a past life memory came in, where I was they called it Sherpa at that time, a desert
Okay,
Sherpa, which would mean like a shepherd. Like I was like a guide for travelers, like new travelers
mm,
or whatever. Like when you wanted to get through the
okay.
desert, if you ain't know where to go, I knew exactly where to take you because it was just me and her connected and stuff. So
Mm.
it was like so even now in this day and age, from then to now, I remember certain things, and I was like, "Oh shit, do you want me to tell them this?" And she was like, "Yeah, yeah." So with Gaia, all you gotta like, you see how we all know, yeah, go to nature, go, take your feet,
Mm.
ground yourself and stuff, talk to the trees, talk to the
Mm-hmm.
rocks, talk to the stones as
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Man.
Um,
They look, talk to everything. Talk to
mm-hmm,
yourself. Had the
everything,
most
right?
conversations with yourself now.
I be having the greatest conversations when I be dolo, and I be laughing and shit. People be seeing me, they be
I
like, "The
was
fuck
just
wrong
about
with
to
him?" I
say,
be
I
like,
know, yeah,
"Fuck."
people probably think I'm crazy. I just be like, I'm goofy. People know
I
I'm
know
goofy. I tell them
I
that
know
in
they think I'm
anybody.
crazy.
Listen, they think we all
Oh
crazy.
man,
We always been crazy to everybody,
yeah,
and
we
then
the crazy, and they the crazy ones.
10 years
I
ago,
even
before before a
word,
lot of people was on this, I would walk around talking to
yeah,
myself. Yeah, motherfucker, like, yeah, what is he
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yo,
yeah.
it's
Like
so
shit, I'm
real.
thinking.
It's so real that even
It's
the
like weird. It's like the word weird actually mean create
normal,
your own destiny.
yeah,
You know,
I thought weird was
I,
actually good. People try to
it
say
yeah,
weird
yeah,
is
is.
yeah.
bad.
I always
it
tell
is,
I
people
it
was,
that.
is.
I check, yeah, I be checking my friend because she be like, oh, y'all acting weird. And I be like, well, weird is actually good. I say you should call people with what they're really acting. Are they being inconsiderate? Are they
I'm
being rude?
definitely on some
Like, you know
weirdo
what I'm
shit.
saying? Because they
Mm.
just saying people weird, weird, weird. Like, and they, like, weird is actually good. Like, they
Right.
say
It's
some
the
witcher
meaning
stuff.
of the
Like,
word being gaslighted. That
Yeah.
yeah,
it's
like,
powerful because it's
mm-hmm.
powerful.
Hmm.
Yeah, like, cause I
Shit,
had
embrace your
somebody
weirdness.
try to insult me with, "Oh, you weird," and I was like, "Thank you. Would you please let me be weird? You the one keep interfering with what I'm trying to do.
And those
Like,
same
let
Yeah.
people,
me do me.
those
Like,
same individuals be the ones watching you and listening to you on the low and admiring you.
yeah, she
Like,
the
oh,
one
you're
doing
weird,
black
and you'll be
magic
like,
against me. Yeah,
oh,
she doing
listen,
black
yeah,
magic. She
yeah.
did it with she used Psalms 91, I think, or something like that. She used the real, yeah, she did a real powerful,
She's
like,
doing on the fucking. She's
yeah,
getting to the book. Like,
yeah. They
yeah.
look.
She.
After I got baptized and I left religion, I started trying to tell my people, like, hey, y'all, this what's really going on. We was tricked. Don't believe in a religion. Basically, what I was trying to tell them. Instead, they all went like 10 toes in. Actually, they went head first. Like
So,
everybody. So
all
now
right.
all them is religious, and I'm not religious. But when I was
And
religious, they was not religious.
so here's the. Oh yeah, they doing everything against you on purpose.
Yeah.
They doing it, but and also it's crazy because yeah, like they definitely got like a plan and be plotting and scheming and stuff, even in church. But here's the thing though, the ones that really go, to the religious side, not well. All right, the ones that go to the religious side with weird. No, I'm not even gonna say weird. With opposing
Deceit.
intentions, yeah, with the deceitful
Mm-hmm.
intentions. We all know that they're hiding something that they did in their past. And I'm not talking
Mm-hmm.
about past life. I'm talking about when they was younger
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
growing
she
up.
did. Yeah, she did. She did stuff to me intentionally.
Listen, it be wicked out here. You know what I
Yeah.
started doing too? Because a lot of people like to do mirror magic against
Oh
me as
my
well.
goodness. I've been
I'll be
trying to teach people about that.
yeah. I look in the
Mm-hmm.
mirror when I do what I do, and I look in the mirror and I'll be like, y'all watching me right now, huh? Because intuitively you could feel when you're being
Yeah.
watched a certain way, like a
Yeah.
certain shift to kick in. So I
Mm-hmm.
look in the mirror. I'm like, oh, y'all still think y'all can stop me, huh? You see me alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see how I'm whooping your asses on the astral plane, right? You still want to play games. All right. C'est la vie. And then I just start laughing and shit. Because,
What I like to do with mine is when I do my rituals on my altar, I had like for the return of senders, that's what I use mirrors for. When I do my return of sender spells, I use mirrors.
oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Our TVs is black mirrors.
Yes.
So
And cell
technically, like you
phones.
supposed to cover them up.
Yes.
Yeah, you supposed to cover them up when you sleep.
Cover what up? The
Like
phone?
the
Yeah.
TVs and your
Well,
phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
really, honestly,
my
the
phone. My phone. Sometimes when I do my rituals, my phone is really not in. I try not to have it in the room with me.
okay. Well,
supposed to
honestly,
cover up the
everything is.
resident.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say, just touch on the mirrors in general. Like they are, it's a recreation of what we used to use water as mirrors, right? It's natural reflection.
Uh,
So we used
so
to use
then,
water, and
portal.
what it is it can it acts as
Another
a
portal.
portal,
Okay.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
it acts a portal to different
Okay.
dimensions and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
To the
entities can
inverted you.
actually, yeah,
Come through
entities can,
there. There's a
yeah,
doorway.
they can. So they say we really ain't supposed to have like those glass mirrors and stuff like that in our houses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
They
That's
they
how I
taught
may
had
have,
my dad. I think
everything
my
they taught
dad
us is the
doing mirror
opposite.
magic on me because he gave me this big old antique mirror and I still got it. And I been saying I was gonna throw it away, but like my dad,
Nah.
I'm his only child. So anytime I get mad at him or something, he gets sick and go in the hospital. How? You was just
Oh,
fine. Wasn't
be,
nothing wrong with you. But soon as I'm
um,
mad at you, now you sick in the hospital.
because of your power. Because of your power.
Like
It's you're too powerful to the point that just
he
by
be
thinking,
my dad be living off my energy.
I
mm,
don't got no mirrors in my
Yeah,
house.
yeah, that's what it
that's
I
is.
good.
got
Like my
two.
dad
I got
calls
two
me
rear
and
views, and
that's
they on
what
the
it is.
outside of my
Like,
house.
yeah.
real view.
I don't got
Yeah.
one mirror in the house. Just saying.
But I mean I really don't need a mirror. I know what I look like, but
We don't
I
need them.
am a woman. I want to do my hair.
Nah.
I want to do
Mirror,
my hair.
mirrors,
I need a
mirrors are
mirror at
useful at
least for
time
that.
now.
Y'all,
You
Yeah,
know
y'all
what
ever
else I
just for
see them?
think?
Y'all
that.
ever seen them movies where they look in the mirror and then they reflection
And
start doing other shit?
Yeah.
the mirror still be there. I mean the
Um,
reflection still be there.
I'll be talking to my other self in the mirror and shit. I'll be like, yo, listen. I'll be like, cause we all alchemists. So what is
Yeah,
alchemy? So I like to
yeah.
play with it. I like to since we all have that inner child. I'll be focusing on like playing with any energetic tool that's going on. Like if they be like, affirmations, I'll start playing with affirmations and I'll start mixing words and start like doing things for me and throw it all for the world and stuff.
That's
Like,
so crazy.
just
He
mix,
said that. I just
start
schooled this
fusing.
girl about that. This guy she was kicking it with, he was doing mirror magic on her. He was having her look in the mirror, talking about he loved her and stuff. Like, are they gonna get married and stuff? And I looked at her when she talked. I said, he doing mirror magic.
Yeah, he trying to program her to fall in.
And after that, she broke the spell on her own. But she also was sensing someone, right? I was like, it was written in stone for me and her to talk that night.
Come on, you was her guide.
Talking. Like,
so
yeah, like ever since
we are the spiritual guides in physical form on earth. While, how do I say it? We are spirit guides who have spirit guides who also have spirit guides.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because we all guide each other, and still
it's just like the plants. It go back to the plants. Like nobody knows everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they share knowledge. They got a whole web of knowledge that they use to communicate through the roots. You know what I'm saying? And when another tree needs help, you know what I'm saying? When another tree is dying or whatever, they send their energy, their life force to that tree and actually help that tree grow. You know what I'm saying? So it's really the same. Like, we're sitting here to actually help each other grow and help each other remember and help each other prosper at the same time.
Remember. You said remember.
Yeah, and it's like also the remembering, literally like coming together again, basically. Yeah. Even the word itself, remembering. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh shit.
If anything is anything, everything is everything. The truth always relates again. Like, this shit comes back full circle. It's wicked. It's beautiful though, because
it's always gonna do a 360.
Yeah, like, and it's marvelous because like back then, for me in my experience, like growing up in this lifetime, everybody, my grandma, she's Christian, and she used to like force us to go to church. Like, nah, you're going to church, and I'm gonna be honest, I always felt uncomfortable being in church as a child. I'll be inside and I'll see them do their thing. And I'll start like getting hot, and I'll just start walking outside, and I'll just stay outside until the whole shit was over.
That's how it is for me now.
I used to go to sleep.
That's how it is for me now.
I used to go to sleep in there.
I can't be in there now.
I couldn't go.
When I was a kid, I think I just used to be playing and stuff in there. I didn't even really think about it.
I wasn't supposed to.
But my grandma, what was so funny? My grandma, she told me like, when I told her I wasn't a Christian no more, she looked at me and was like, "Baby, I wasn't either. I just started going because it was in the neighborhood and it was something for us to do, and that's how we got to talk to our people and stuff like that." And I'm telling them, like, y'all know my grandma, like, and these people just like whatever. You know what I'm saying? But my grandma even said it about church. Like, my other grandma, she is a Black Panther, so I ain't even have to discuss church with her.
Okay. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
The revolution is here. We still here.
Yeah, that's what I told my mom that recently. Yeah, I just told my mom. She said, "Well, good." She said, "Well, good," because
Who yelling? Who yelling, Rasheed? Who yelling?
Somebody yelling.
Oh, wait a minute.
All those speakers.
Am I yelling? I don't know. When I talk, I get excited. I mean, when I get excited, I get loud. I was there. I was there.
Talking about the church.
Look, he talking about in the church.
In the church.
Oh my God! Ain't no sleeping in church with them yelling.
Oh man, the thing that used to make me so the thing that I don't understand completely yet.
Brother.
Yeah, the thing that I don't understand completely is, you see that the truth is being showed to everyone, right? The shit with the Vatican. Remember the shit? It was a couple years ago with like the Vatican, like had how the people was exposing the Vatican, like how they was being molested and everything.
Right.
Nothing happened. Like even the people that were still there, that go to the churches, that go to the Vatican, are doing their sermon, whatever the kid that they do, they was still like. I'm surprised these dudes are still up.
Mm-hmm.
And they got so
Because
much
It's
like,
control. They got so much
it's a
power
yeah,
right
fear
now.
based. It's a
Yeah.
fear frequency.
Yeah.
Like I came here, like I came to this planet to embody the fear frequency, which I did, and then transmute it. So I was in the church, and I know what it is. And even in the darkness, I was
mm-hmm,
able to see that. That
mm-hmm,
I've had multiple awakenings, but in like
Mm.
2000, early 2000,
Yeah.
I busted out of that, and the locator was the fear frequency. It didn't make
Oh,
no
that's loud
sense that
right
you
there.
teaching about love, but it's fear, and these people are
mm-hmm.
scared shitless, and you can't see. You know what I'm saying? You can't see. You're blind, and you're scared. So like,
Oh
it don't.
shit, you right.
Like we can see what he was talking about. All this things being exposed, we see that, and it adds up. It makes sense. But when you are
Mm.
in the fear frequency and you blind, you can't see that. Like your brain will
Mm-hmm.
not allow you to see
Yeah,
any
I
of that.
get it. Oh my
It's a
goodness.
trap.
Yup,
Yeah.
and see, damn,
It's a trap.
I ain't
That's
never looked
right.
at it. I never looked at it like that, but I always know that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they always try to trick you,
Well, there's
talking about,
two
oh, if you don't do
frequencies.
this, you're going to hell. I'm like, what are you
There's
talking
two
about? Going to hell?
frequencies. There's love
Mm-hmm.
frequency and there's fear frequency. You know what I'm saying? Like there's all kind of other things, but the main. This is my in my lens, my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And fear is, you know what I'm saying, like false energy appearing real. Like it's fake. It's not even
Mm-hmm.
real energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I just
if
typed
you
that
Man,
in the comments
they
earlier.
Y'all go
they
look at
tried
the
to hold
nine mental
they
weapons. Nine
they
mental
tried
weapons. That's
Yeah,
Wait,
one
say
of the
that
false
ways.
again.
That's one of
energy
the ways
altering.
they control us.
Say
I
that
used to
again.
be on the
Yeah.
out
Nine
I
what?
used to be on the altar in church, right? And I had a question. So I was like, if we say only God could judge us, why do we show up to court? And you wouldn't believe these people say I had demons and they tried to hold me down and pray for me. I'm like, but
Oh
y'all
nah.
say we ain't supposed to judge nobody, but yet we go to court
Because you
and
asking
we get
questions.
judged. Yeah, exactly.
It's funny you
Exactly.
say that. It's funny you say
if you
that.
go to the schools, if you go, I mean, to me, if you go to the school, if you go to a courtroom, if you go to a
School is
doctor, if you go to a
Freemasonry.
church, all these
Oh my goodness.
places
I'm
are
trying to get my
similar.
daughter out of school.
I
Mm-hmm. You
got
got a
the
What you
same
say,
homeschool.
when I
God?
go to
What you say,
when I
God?
walk
They
into a
similar.
school, I feel the same. When I walk into a hospital, when I walk into a church, when I walk into a courthouse, I got this same. It's the same feeling. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I put it together. They all in the same frequency.
Saying got the same
School,
feeling.
Yeah.
the
Yep.
Yeah.
schools is they
Yeah.
programming
Fear.
centers. The
Yeah.
You know,
Uh,
hospitals
uh,
is like their
Hospitals.
I
Yep.
just did.
stores.
the
You get
I
That's
just
jailhouse,
where
did
they
a
go and
courthouse,
shop.
video about college.
All
I
that.
just talked about college and how college. Check this out.
same
Let me show
thing.
y'all something. Let me
And
show
they
y'all
all
something.
have
It's
no
so
clock.
funny y'all just said that. Hold
There's
on,
no
hold on.
time in
Wait,
those
let me
buildings.
flip it. Let me flip this.
Yeah, they gonna
I
try to
work
take
at
my
a
lie. They gonna try to
university. I
take this
work.
lie.
They
They gonna try.
trying, they
Hey, look,
trying,
cause
they trying, they
look,
trying,
y'all
they
see this,
trying.
right?
That green
Y'all
joint?
see, y'all see what
Oh.
I got to do to come in, right?
Okay.
College, so much like prison.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure. Cause
Look,
they
look,
try to
look.
train
Man,
you for another six.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Oh, damn.
right. That's what I was saying. Now we got some show and tell, like right on
It's
time.
Mm-hmm.
programming you.
Well,
That's their
look,
programs. It programs you and get you ready
look,
for
this
the
shit look correct.
Mhm.
for the
Look.
real thing.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
the
set you up.
look, fuck the police.
Uh,
Look,
oh,
look, they create liberals up in here, all type of little shit, all type. They create
revolutionaries.
personas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they create personas for these kids when they leave college. They live in these personas, and then they act out in these personas. And some of them ain't the best personas to be living. Like
Yeah,
some
for
of them
sure.
become drug addicts and all type of stuff. Like they make a lot
Mm-hmm.
of money and stuff, but then they be rapists, like be
That's those are
pedophiles.
even
Like that
those are
shit
even where you at.
crazy.
Yeah, even you showing us this. That's every like you just said. That's all spell work. This is just in
Yeah,
a
look at
physical
this.
form. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just in a physical
Hmm.
form.
Look, they said they wanted me to bring my trash through here. I said no, I will not.
Fuck out of
I
here. They thought
will not
they
be. I'm
they
only
think they
coming through here
slick.
to show y'all this. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
come through
yeah. They
here.
think
My
they
job,
slick.
man,
They
my
think they
job stay
slick,
trying to
man.
program me. They tried to make me a supervisor. I almost went for it, and I said, nah, fuck that money. I'm cool. I'm
Word.
not
You
doing that either.
gotta deal with more
Yeah.
responsibilities and more new
I'm
levels, new devils.
what? I'm not doing that. They wanted me to give my life to them. I said, no, thank you.
And that's another
Like,
thing too. Like even the police. You see how you said the thing with the police? Yes. Well,
mm-hmm.
today I always knew, but I'm like, if I say it, the police is going to come for me because I know for a fact they already been like following me a couple of days now, and I'm like, yo, I'll
Oh,
go to
yeah.
I'll go to the park and
Be
meditate.
careful. They definitely kill people.
Oh yeah, it's okay, but I'm immortal, so
Yeah,
they
I'm
gonna
not yet.
shoot
He said
me. They
I'm
gonna
Thank
shoot
you.
immortal. I
me.
hear you.
Thank
No,
you.
I'm
Thank
immortal.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Thank
know
you,
for a
man.
fact. I know for a fact I
Thank
can't
you.
die.
I'm
So
just
they gonna try
Thank
to.
I'm
you.
just saying
They
when
gonna do it.
when we
Yeah,
do
I'll
some
Shoot my
stay
battles,
with
lights
it.
right off.
let's be with people versus alone. That's my
Yeah,
message in that
That's
warrior
another good
state.
message.
Let's be together versus separate. Right now, a lot of us are separate. Like I
yeah.
work third shift. I'm here by myself, so I have to be mindful about how I operate. If a motherfucker want to come and take me, they can come take me for real.
So
Like,
here's
you
another thing
know.
for that. Like I've noticed a lot on TikTok too that they kept showing like more women being like abused or something. Like I saw this one TikTok today. There's one lady. She was saying that she's in New York. She was just eating a burger. There's one guy
Mhm.
is like walking behind her, and then he sped up and slowed
Oh
down,
yeah.
and he stepped on her foot, and he told her, "Why you stepping on me? Don't step on me. Make sure you don't
I
do it
seen
again."
that.
She's just looking at him smiling.
What?
Yeah, she's looking at him just smiling because she's trying to figure out like what the fuck he's talking about. Like she's just minding her business. And
But you
then
know, when I
How
was
do I
Hit him.
join
younger,
live?
I've had
Yeah.
guys
What y'all
do
talking
things
about?
like that to me when I was younger, and I never thought
They
nothing
we
of it.
mortal too.
But I guess that's what created my diamond
480,
persona,
yeah,
because that's why
Um,
now I wish a guy would do something like that. They're gonna be like, "Yo, she just punched me in my
they won't
nose."
let you
Yes, I
get on
did.
live. You don't have enough followers.
yeah.
Oh
And
man,
they gotta have like what 1,000 or a little bit more
You
than a
can
thousand.
definitely talk to
yeah.
us in the comments and interact with us. Like we definitely
Most
those
definitely,
people.
So we here.
yeah.
So we here.
We get
Nah,
active
but
with you. We gonna get active with you.
even nah. Back to the story to the lady. Like the dude snuffed her. He
Yeah, yeah.
snuffed her.
Oh
She was
shit.
recorded the
Yeah.
video crying with a swollen lip, and he was
Mm.
like, because he
I
asked
seen that.
another
Oh
dude. Oh, you saw it too, right? So you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I was just
yeah.
thinking.
She was crying.
I'm
Yeah. That
like,
was messed up.
yeah, yeah. I'm like,
And ain't
yo. I'm like,
nobody
hold
help
on.
her.
Nobody, because, all right. So New York is more of a nitty gritty type of thing. Like some of us, like so. New York basically is Kemet, if you think about it,
Mm.
in the sense that Kemet and Egypt.
It's the
Remember, it's
concrete jungle,
right,
like they call.
right.
Like
It's a
what would they
mix
say that back? I mean, you know what you
of
said, New
everything.
York. New York remind me of Cincinnati. We call Cincinnati baby New York. I don't know if you know anything about Cincinnati,
No, I
but
don't. So put me on for sure.
yeah, my city off the chain. We done had a couple riots. You know, we don't really give up. Like we be killing.
Yeah,
They be killing. Like they
yeah.
be killing women and kids. They be killing mamas. They be killing. Like they crazy up
Yeah.
here. Like
Don't they
I
call,
be
what they
like,
call
y'all
it? Dirty.
chill.
The Cincy.
Oh, nasty natty.
Nasty Natty.
Nasty,
Oh,
That's it.
nasty. Yeah,
oh
it's
Yeah.
wow.
nasty, nasty. Because they is nasty. The attitude's nasty. The heart
Yeah.
ain't no heart in my city. Like that's why I think I was placed here. I was placed here to try to help my city. Like
Oh,
the
you
history of my
actually are.
city.
You're
Yeah,
the
like
transmute the
history.
energy.
Yeah, the history where I live at in Price Hill, the overseers would sit up there and watch the slaves come across the Ohio River and catch them and make them all live downtown in the West End. That's where my dad is from. That's where my grandmother and them from. Like, so that's why they spell.
Uh
Oh, they muted her.
oh.
Yeah.
Uh
No,
oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
no. You see what they
Uh
doing?
oh.
They was like,
Hey,
oh, she
look,
getting too
look,
deep.
look, look.
Cincinnati's where it's at right now. Hold on.
We
I,
making too much progress.
I need everybody to remain
Oh no.
vibrating high. Okay, this is what we need right
Definitely.
here. They trying to
Most
do it.
definitely.
Yeah, we've been going for some
Oh
minutes and they
man,
trying to get us. Got
Yeah.
us.
look,
Alicia, if you could hear us, we can't hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me
Okay,
Oh,
now?
I
yeah,
bet,
yeah,
bet,
yeah,
bet,
no,
bet.
yeah.
Oh man,
Notice,
my bad,
notice
child.
every
My
time, every
bad.
time one of us get close to a certain truth that's gonna activate somebody,
Yeah,
the shit
because
just whoop.
look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look, I've been getting on and off the elevator the whole time I've been on this lab. The whole time the elevator has not messed up. Like when y'all hearing that noise behind me, I'm dragging the cart on and off the elevator. And then now when I
Mm,
start telling that story on the elevator, it cut out.
because
I'm gonna
that's the
I'm gonna
truth.
take the
That
steps.
means
Yeah, I'm gonna
that
take
means
the
you
steps now.
you gotta do more and more rabbit hole. You
Mm,
gotta dive deeper
yeah,
now because remember you just said it. You are actually there to transmute that energy.
yeah,
We are
yeah.
all
This
strategically placed in our areas right now
areas,
to do
yes,
that.
yeah, for a reason. Yeah, I
Just by
agree.
being here. Yeah, just by being here and aware.
Hmm.
We already doing
Oh yeah, cause like the
it.
this
Oh.
college, the university, the land that is built on, it has it has mounds and tunnels. These mounds and tunnels that's up here is natural. They're
Okay.
not man-made. Well, they're probably man-made from the natives, the indigenous people whose land they took, because I looked it up. And they took this from a tribe that was up here. And I believe they were the ones that made the tunnels and the mounds, and they just built the universities on top of their land. And
All
is
our
also,
ancestors
yeah, right, and
was
it's
in the
like that
Poconos.
also, like that in Price Hill too, like up in Price Hill, they didn't allow us to live up there for a long time. We come up there, they used to try to kill us, run us from out of, up there, everything. Like it was real prejudice. Like, but once we moved up there, shoot, we don't care. Like they got some of the worst kids too, like from downtown. So it was reversed then at that point. So now we have the houses like Price Hill now has cheap houses and stuff for melanated carbon people. Like so now technically we got that land back. Like, but we can't go to
Oh
Indian
shit!
Hills.
I say
Yeah,
God, Rashad in
we
here.
can't
Okay,
go up
yeah.
there. Like
Mm-hmm.
we go up there, that's $1 million houses. Like so y'all move around like when y'all I'm pretty sure it's like that where y'all at too, like where it's just certain houses and lands and stuff where
Mulatto.
the rich people, the white people got it. Like
Yeah.
they got that land. Yeah, because it's the most precious, valuable land.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I'm
was
up here. I'm up here in Seattle, and it's all precious.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you,
I
three
mean,
six
yeah,
nine.
it is like, but like some of that land
I
they
mean,
don't
the
let us
So they
price.
got a
do
The
question.
price is
in
precious.
Cincinnati. He
Yeah.
said, "Okay,
So you know like
I got you."
you know like you know like how we got chakras, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the earth have chakras too? Like
Yes,
it
Yes,
do?
yeah. Mount Shasta is the root chakra.
No, sorry.
Okay.
they
That's
garden.
why. That's
They
why. That's
garden
why the
every
worst. That's why the
last
worst stuff
chakra
go
point.
down in
And the,
Hollywood. That's why the worst stuff go down because the root chakra is like supposed to be our lowest chakra where we do all the bad. Basically, the ego lives there. There we go. The ego
where's
lives in
Mount?
the root chakra.
Is Mount Rainier connected to that?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to use my Google to tell
Because
you
there
what other
is
ones
like
it is.
3 sets of mountains, and Mount Shasta is
Mm-hmm.
one of them. Mount Rainier is the
Okay.
other.
You got to look
And
at where they cut
there's
our giant trees down there. A lot of those were access points or energy points. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
That's
Like,
man,
that
we
Mm-hmm.
got
boom.
trees,
So
bro.
They might
that's what's
try to
going
change it now on Google too, though, when you look it up. I got a private search engine.
so
It be searching, it be glitching out, but it's
What,
called
Duck Duck
Swiss
Go?
Cal.
Duck
Not
Duck Go?
Swiss Cal.
Okay.
most of these main mountains and stuff like that, those are the
Trees.
bases of the old trees and stuff that they cut down. So like,
Man,
Mm-hmm.
I can show you this one thing. Man, I seen it the other day.
show
It's
me.
part of a mountain. It looks like a
I should
huge
have got my
tree,
mouth
bro.
water.
Yeah,
Blow my
that's
mind.
definitely.
Like I know where it is. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I gotta go back. Mind
Yeah,
blowing.
yeah, for sure. Nah,
No,
because we
Egypt
were
would not be.
giants.
Look. So
I,
Egypt was flipped around.
Why
You
they
know what I'm
don't?
saying? This is
Why
Egypt
they
over
don't?
here. This is
Yeah,
the
why they
original.
don't never talk about the west part of
right,
Africa when they talk about
right.
Africa?
So
Though
that
I
would that
notice they
still
always
be
talk about Egypt and stuff, but they'll never talk about the west part. Like, what is over there? Nothing. Trees.
So
Nothing exists there.
what you just told me gave me an answer of my vision, what I seen. Like I seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna shoot a video of it. Like I'm gonna go back to it. I'll tag you in it.
Okay.
I appreciate that. I didn't think I was crazy, but I mean, like it
You
looks
gotta second
obvious.
guess. You gotta question
Yeah,
yourself. Like,
I
yeah, did
mean,
I
like
really
you
see what
just
I
can't
saw?
deny what it is. It looks like a big ass tree, like humongous,
Mm.
like some shit we never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
Oh,
movie,
so
that
the
movie
way it's cut
Avatar
off,
yeah,
it's
is
not
symbolic to
around us.
Yeah.
us.
yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
If you ever seen the movie
Mm-hmm.
Avatar, it's symbolic to us. When they first
Oh
came to
yeah.
their planet and they
right,
invaded, they had to
right,
cut down their trees. You know what I'm saying? That
right.
was one of
That's
their main
exactly what
focal
I
points.
thought when I
Um.
seen it.
Are
Yeah.
y'all
I also
into?
heard
Do
I
y'all
also heard
do
that's
y'all
when they
watch
violated the
other?
peace treaty between us and the animals when they invaded. They
Right,
I believe
disrupt
that.
that
That
Yeah.
yeah.
connection that we had, that natural connection. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
it's
Yeah, I
true
could see that
because
for sure.
think about it. Why you think even in the movie you see that, and when they had to connect to things, it was like the antennas, which was our hair strands. They would open up and we would
Right,
just interlink.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Even till this day, what we have right now, these are literally our
The
antennas.
ether,
Like,
ether,
the
and
Mm-hmm.
it
yeah,
connects to
Mm.
everything natural. It connects to
yeah,
everything natural of this planet.
Yeah, I had
That
to watch China movies. They movies
oh yeah,
tell a lot of truths too.
oh
Like
yeah.
I
yes,
watched one where this dude he was
Japanese
doing all
too.
this suffering and stuff from his dad, and he was like, why did my son do this? Kind of find out he was his dad in the past life. So basically, the roles was reversed, as
Yeah,
the son was the dad. And I was
yep.
like, wow, like,
That's
and
funny.
so that's what. Yeah, that's why I'm like, Dad, did I treat my parents like this?
Maybe you gotta find
Like,
out
it made
because
me think.
yo,
Yeah, it made me think though. Like, Dad, like for
nah,
real. Like,
but
Dad,
it's
did I do
it's
y'all like this? My
no, no,
bad.
no. It's true because remember when I said earlier that my entire family is my karmic family. So
Yep. That is it.
in the past life, they were all my enemies.
Got it.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about, I'm
Oh,
talking
in the
about like I
movie
was
he
killed
did.
secretly too. Like I was
That's
killed
how
secretly.
you. Oh, why can't I remember the name of this movie? Oh man, see, I'm gonna have to make this a
look,
weekend where I just sit at home and do movies on TikTok.
Yo, but
you gotta look at too.
yeah,
Is a lot of our family members and stuff like that. You know, it's different God races and stuff like that, and all
that
of
too.
them is not on the same page. All of them are not on the same team. So like, your
Okay,
people, your
yeah.
physical family can actually be from another God race. You know what I'm saying? And all of them got
Mm-hmm.
different agendas. So we gotta look at that too.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you feel
like
like
me right now. I'm from the Lyran.
That's
I got
like
the
that's like
Lyran.
Bobby Hammond
Okay.
said, we the
you
parents and
say,
they the kids now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got
who
that
said that?
Lyran.
Alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bobby
got that
Hammond.
Lyran. B word. My
Mm-mm.
Lyran should be acting up
Divine
crazy. Like
child.
cats. Yo, yeah, bro. The cats, animals, they love me. I'll be like, yo, come here.
Yeah,
Yeah, come
yeah.
here. Show me love, B. I love it. Give me more. Give me more.
I was.
Now, what I do to them,
Power up,
what I do
power
to
up, Buzz
connect,
Jesus.
yeah, to connect.
Peace, peace, peace,
Mm-hmm.
God. All
yes,
Um,
right,
yes.
bud, Jesus.
All right, hold that.
so there was this one thing, right? Like I wanted to tell y'all earlier.
Okay.
Like go in nature and talk to Gaia enough times. I'm talking about if you gotta go for like a whole week and last the whole day, do it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
watch how she starts talking to you in the sense
I
of
know, because people
the
been showing
wind,
videos of the
yeah.
trees talking or touching
Besides the
them.
trees, yeah,
But to
besides the
me, I
trees.
think like I don't know if I'm like going extra with it, like, but when I be out there and I be talking, like, and I just be talking to nature and stuff like that, the wind start blowing and the leaves start making loud noises and
That's
stuff,
her.
and I just
That's her.
that's what I
That's
said.
her.
I was
That's
like, they
her.
got to be the
That's her.
leaves talking
It
to
is
me,
her.
like
It is
that's what
her.
I
I'm
was
telling
saying.
you.
I was like,
I'm
okay,
telling you.
like
I'm an earth sign, so I'll put you on for sure.
okay,
Like I'm Virgo
this
Put
yeah,
me
to
I'm a
the
on,
T.
you
fire
on fire and
sign.
water.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
a fire
bro.
sign. I be burning stuff up.
It's funny because I got all four elements in my natal. Like
Mm.
I'm a Virgo sun, I'm a Pisces moon, then I'm a Aries
Mm.
rising, and then my
Dang.
Venus is Libra.
Okay.
So
See, I
I'm out
got.
here balancing my whole shit out, and it'd be crazy
I'm a
stuff.
double
Or yeah. See,
Pisces
there was.
and a
I say mine
Sagittarius.
after here.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you
See,
powerful.
I'm a.
Double Pisces? Nah.
That's what
I'm a
Pisces, sun and moon, sun and moon, sun and
yeah,
moon.
okay, yeah,
Yo,
Let's
that's what
bro,
he
go.
how you
said.
yo, bro, how you deal with it,
Yeah,
bro? How you deal with it, man?
Man,
How you
yeah,
deal with those
As far as
emotions,
I know,
bro?
I'm only
I,
an
I, I couldn't
Aquarius.
at first
of
until I
course,
realized I was
okay.
an empath.
Yeah.
Well, with me, I'm a Aries in 12, and that's my sun. And then Virgo, that's my moon in 12. But in 13 signs, I'm a Pisces, and I'm
Mm,
a Leo as my
mm.
moon. And so I
I
got
gotta.
Mars in my first house. So in either sign, whether it's 12 or the 13th sign, I got Mars in my first house. So I'm masculine
By nature.
energy.
Well, yeah, you got the fire. You
Yeah.
got that fire in
Yeah,
you, so yeah, that's
It's
natural
just that's what it is, yeah.
for real.
The
Like,
natal chart, yeah, the natal chart to tell you all that little stuff about you. And then like my life path number, I think it's like a 5, and I think they said you get the number by adding up your birth numbers, like, and I did it, and I was like, oh,
oh,
okay, it's pretty accurate.
oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, so that's
numerology,
pretty,
numerology.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
that's pretty
Mhm.
interesting. And then,
Um,
like, if you don't know your Chinese horoscope, I definitely recommend knowing that because
facts,
theirs is
facts.
really
I'm a
accurate.
rat.
Like,
You a
yeah, like
rabbit?
I'm a
I'm a monkey.
dragon.
Nah, I'm
I'm
Oh,
a
a
rat.
see?
monkey.
Oh,
I'm
Oh
a
we all,
man, them
yo,
monkeys
yo,
vicious.
we out
I'm a
here. We
rabbit.
out here. You see? I told y'all we was
Hmm.
supposed to come together.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
for me as a monkey, I'm supposed to connect with dog,
Okay.
dog, I think rabbit and horse.
Of
And I'm
course,
supposed to
yeah.
and I'm supposed to avoid tigers cuz
Okay, yeah.
they'll try to get one over me, and I'm the monkey.
Yeah.
I'm clever as fuck. You ain't
Yeah,
going to
that's
try
my
to
dad,
come on now.
my daughter father. He a monkey, and it
Yeah,
was in the
man.
book. They was like, yeah, you with a snake and a monkey. You probably don't want to mess with that snake because this, and this. The monkey, you got possibilities of something, longevity, life. You know how they write it in the charts over there. I say okay, and so when I found out he was a monkey, I'm like, oh,
Whoa, that's
okay.
fire.
So
The
we
goat.
we ended up being, having a kid, like. But he a Leo too. Oh, let me put that in there. So Aries and Leos are compatible anyway.
Yeah?
Like,
Oh, that's
so
what's up.
yeah. So if whatever element you
Whoa.
is, that is where your compatibility lies in with those other signs, the two other signs.
Okay, okay, okay. It's funny because my mother is a Virgo, and my father
Okay.
is a Pisces.
1987.
Eh,
That's me.
yeah. See, my dad is a Gemini. My mom's a Sagittarius, and they is nuts.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was about to ask you. I don't. I wonder how they made it work. Cause
Yeah, yeah, I have
it's
no
crazy.
idea. Like, yeah, because they ain't compatible. Like,
What? Yo,
yeah,
Gemini's.
yeah.
This is not me judging. This is me based off my experience in my life. Gemini's love playing mind games, and
Hmm.
I'll be like, yo, chill out because you're not smarter than me. Like I always tell them, I'm like, you're not wiser than me. So everything you think about doing, I already saw it coming. Stop it.
Right.
And then
Uh-huh.
the other half comes in. The other half comes in. The self defense mechanism. The other twin. You know,
Hmm.
the playing the victim part comes in. I'll be like, nah, nah. You missed me with that one. Hold on now. You ain't gonna try to psychologically. You ain't gonna pull a
That's how they
Jedi mind
do.
trick on me when I'm the Jedi. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Chill out.
I
But
see all of that.
Yeah, man.
remember we was talking about the schools and the prisons.
Yeah, yeah. Cause that's
Look
what
at
it
the
is. They
look at the
prepare you. They
look
program
at
you
the
like you
house.
said. Oh
See the
shit, they really
hallway?
do. Yeah. See.
Look, check this out. Look, check the room out. Look at the little room. It's a little cell.
Wow.
Hmm.
It's little.
Just
And
to
oh,
think.
they got the mirror for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I
real
don't got
small in here.
you.
And
That
they
was a
got out
dorm
front.
room.
Nah, this a practice room where they practice playing the piano. They
Okay,
do.
okay.
Oh
I'm in the
shit.
classical music area. I'm in the little bougie area.
That's what's up, man. I got a whole is it acoustic or electric? I forgot the name. I got an electric guitar, and
Okay.
I still have not used it yet. Like
My
I
daughter
always
loved electric
wanted,
guitars.
I always wanted a guitar, and the universe provided it for me. I used to work at a storage facility,
Okay.
and they used to throw stuff out if the person didn't
Hmm.
pay, and it's been like a couple months or whatever. So I saw this one guy. He's throwing some of his stuff out. and he got
Yeah.
books. I'm talking about he got Arab books, uh, uh,
Bad.
yeah, Arabic. I took like 3 or 4 of them shits. I'm like, oh, I know I'm
Yeah.
not supposed to relearn this again. Hold on, give me this. Took
Right.
that,
Yeah.
and then
Mm-hmm.
he had a guitar, and I'm like, bro, what you want to do with that guitar? I see you just walking with it. He's like, nah, I'm about to just put it out there in the front and see whoever wants it. I said, my man, I'm right here.
I want it. Yeah.
You don't even. I said, oh, I knew Spirit did that for me because I never told
Mm-hmm.
nobody about me wanting a
Yeah.
guitar. I always
Yeah.
had that in my head when I was a little kid, and I never said anything. And when that popped up for me, this is recently though. When that popped up for me, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, yo, Spirit, you really fuck with me. They was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
son, what the fuck
Yeah.
you thought
Yeah.
this was? I'm
They
like,
give you
yo,
everything you need.
mm-hmm.
I was
So,
because a lot of books that I have right now, I had got them back when I was like 22 or 23, and I wasn't even using them. Like, and now I'm pulling them out, and I'm going, and I'm like, oh, I can use this now. I need to use this now. Like,
yeah, those are our tools. Those are literally our tools, like reference tools. Like, oh shit, I remember this. I
hmm
could use this and apply it to
right.
this part of my life or apply it to an intention that I want to set out for the entire world. It's like shit like
hmm
that. Like, I don't only think about me. I always think about like everybody else.
Body,
Yeah,
yeah.
like not only the physical, but the ones in the astral realm as well. Because remember, they all going through battle in there right now. They
Yeah,
battling. They
yeah.
stay
Oh, they
fighting.
going on.
They
That's
stay
part of
fighting
my
for
shadow
us.
work. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah,
part of my shadow work
they
is
going through
me learning for others because me with that Aries,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they we tend to be real selfish,
For,
real selfish.
no,
Like
but like in a good
so
way though, in a
so
good
I
way, because
have to
we're impulsive.
yeah, cause
We're impulsive with
we'll
shit.
give we'll give too. We'll give in a minute. Here, have this, take this.
Uh
You
huh.
need
Yeah.
Don't
that.
worry
Like,
about it. Yeah.
you
You
Then
know
we'll
what
said
I'm
think about it
saying?
Aries?
later.
But then at the same
Yeah,
time,
she
we
said
like,
Aries.
Yeah, my
nah, you
wife is
can't have
Aries.
this
She
with
right.
me. Like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not doing this no more. I'm tired of giving everybody everything. Here, I
Yes.
hate you. That's what you're getting now. Like, it be battles. It be battles. Like,
And the
so
funny thing is,
I'm learning to control it.
yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's the point of the natal chart. That's what I wanted to add on. That was the point of the natal charts,
Okay.
where every like when you look at your sign and you read what it tells you or whatnot, that
How
is
about
what you,
that?
that is what we gotta master within ourselves. Like
Oh
that's the
yeah, I
elements
can
we
believe
master of ourselves. Like basically,
that. I
like
can
you see,
believe that.
yeah, you see how we always go through life
There
like, oh
you
damn,
go.
hmm
I don't know myself. Like, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
like I
Because
don't know my.
they told me I was hypersexual, but come to find out, I just was in my
Natural.
past life. I was one of them women that taught people about sex. That's what I taught people. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just nobody taught me how to use this energy and stuff productively. Like, so
Right,
it was
right,
just
right.
like chaotic, that feminine energy in a chaotic world, right? And that's what a lot of women be going through too. Like a lot
Wait,
of
what
women
the
don't know
fuck?
how
Hold
to
on.
control that energy and stuff. They be wild as hell.
Hey, yo.
And like a lot of people don't know they're supposed to master like all of the what is it, astrology signs that's in your chart. You're supposed to master all of them too.
Oh,
Like not just
Yeah. Not just the sun
you know
sign, the
right,
you
yeah,
got you
not
moon,
got
the
you
yeah.
got
rising.
different planets. You got different ruling. Besides your
Yeah.
rising, your moon, and your
Mm,
sun, you got different
Yeah.
planets that have different effects on you. Depending
mm-hmm.
on what line, what astral line you fall closer to, you take on the trace of the correlated planets of the four astral lines. So like that shit get deep.
It
Oh
gets
yeah,
super
look.
deep. And it's like
On that
we'll
part.
talk about one thing that'll lead us to another rabbit hole that'll go to another rabbit
definitely.
hole. Like it's
Oh
like
my
Now we
goodness.
it's
now
I
we
just
now we
checked.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yo,
Man, look.
I just checked the time because I'm like, wait a minute, we've been
I was just
talking
about to
for a
say
minute.
it ain't even no time
Oh,
on this live for real.
Nah, it ain't.
It
But
hey, look,
is.
it's 3 in the morning where I'm at. I'm like, oh shit, it's really
It's
three
the
in
Oh
the
same
yeah,
morning,
it's
here.
two
son.
three for
over
me.
here.
I'm
So
working
look,
third shift, so this is like whatever time is work time for me. I don't even know the time. I just know work time.
I
Yeah,
need to know
I
that
don't go
y'all like
sleep
what time
until
y'all gonna be
7.
free tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So we can go and crank it up tomorrow. Man.
Oh yeah, oh
I'll
yeah.
be up around 4 Eastern time.
Okay,
Okay,
okay, okay.
that
All right,
be.
all right.
Uh,
Well, we definitely gotta
it,
tap in
it's
tomorrow and keep these
it's
vibrations
def
going.
It's definitely been a pleasure to be in the host of 369 Balance. I ain't gonna
Facts,
lie.
facts,
Oh,
Oh
most
same,
yeah,
definitely,
same,
man.
same,
It's
same of
always,
y'all, same of
definitely.
y'all. I thank y'all
Oh
for
yeah.
coming in and exchanging
yeah, yeah.
energies. Man, y'all locked in. Like y'all locked in.
Ibashe,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
man. Ibashe, my family, for
Ibashe.
sure.
Ibashe.
Yeah,
That ass.
Ibashe.
Like, this shit about to get way better, man. It's
Mhm.
like, but we gotta also remember that we gotta keep reminding ourselves because every day is always a new day. So what energy
That's
we want for the world and ourselves, you know? We gotta be the change we willing
Hmm.
to see in this world. So fuck it.
That's a fact.
right.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Exactly.
I'm not dying for nobody, but I would live for all of you for sure.
Hey,
For
that
Yeah.
ain't
sure.
that what we
Yeah.
supposed to be doing?
Beat
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
that.
but you
Beat
know
that
they try to
down.
yeah, they try to flip the script talking about
That's
you
it.
gonna
We supposed to
sacrifice
say.
yourself for me? No. I
No.
live for you.
Say when
Shit.
I
Hell
was in the
yeah.
military,
Yeah.
They better
that's what I
sacrifice their
changed my
diet.
perspective to. Like at
Okay.
first it was like, oh, I die for this country, woo woo. But then I was
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, like I
That's the
live
easy
for it. You know
way.
what I'm saying? I had to change
Right,
my
right.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Facts,
Yeah.
man. It's wonderful.
Becoming aware.
Hold
Yeah. I
on, so
definitely
everybody
love
has the
all y'all,
same
man.
time right now?
Nah, it's 2 o'clock. Where
Okay,
I'm at, it
okay.
ain't 3.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
It's
still
2. I
AM.
mean, that's the same shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I just want to know if
Okay.
it's AM. So in case, like, if somebody was to ever do a live again, we would know, like, all right,
Oh yeah,
what
like the
time
time.
exactly? Like, what time exactly? Like, all right, cool. Cause I don't want to mess up. My time is probably not the same as somebody else's time. Be like, oh fuck, I
Right,
missed the
yeah,
whole
me
Yeah.
shit.
too.
Hey,
Cause
and I'm gonna say
actually,
this
Yeah.
too, man. I don't usually go live, man. I got 3 accounts. My biggest account got like 15,000 followers, and I've
damn.
never been. I rarely go live. When people be like, "Why you don't never go live so we could gift you and stuff?" But I definitely feel comfortable coming on your live.
Yeah, yeah. That's the same
Okay.
for me. Like I don't go to live
Yeah,
like
that's
that
the
neither at
same.
all.
Yeah, for me
But
either. I
like
don't get
I
on lives either.
literally I just got to my location and then I seen that Alicia sent me a thing. As soon as I sat down, the thing hit me in the front. I'm
Hmm.
like, what the fuck? I'm like Spirit. They was like, yup. I tapped it. Say no
Yeah.
more.
Hmm.
Say no more. Yo,
Yeah,
before I do anything, I
yeah.
always ask
I
Spirit.
did. Yeah, I
Hmm.
was
Gotta be
sharing
on
it.
it. Gotta be on
Word.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So I
I
be trying
appreciate
to
all y'all,
connect.
man.
That's
And I love
all.
y'all.
Love you
I
too,
love
man.
y'all too,
Love
Listen,
you
man.
may
For
too.
may
Love
real.
y'all
more
too.
for real, may more prosperity come for you and yours, everyone.
Same
Oh
way.
In
yeah.
this
Yes,
Same way.
now
sir.
moment.
And we see y'all
That's
down
right.
there too, man. I see you in the comments,
Oh yeah, to the
480.
comments. Yeah,
For
everybody in
a
the comments for sure.
Hmm.
All
Bro.
right, look.
And look,
So I'm up till
I'm gonna be on
6:30.
tomorrow. I'm gonna
So
blow y'all up
yeah.
tomorrow.
All right. Yeah,
10-4,
yeah.
10-4. I'm gonna be here.
I
yeah, yeah,
I'll
for
be
sure.
up in
Listen.
here for sure.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. I see ya.
Yes.
Wonderful, man.
Ooh, that
Alright.
mop stink. All right,
That's
y'all.
alright.
All right, peace, gods and
Peace, peace.
goddesses.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Where my phone at? I left my phone somewhere.
It be
Damn, we was
hard.
on.
It be hard trying to let go of that energy.
We still
Yeah.
out here?
We is, but everybody winding out. Everybody winding out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Look, I'm like, dang, I gotta walk to my phone. All right, I'll be with you tomorrow.
I got it. Take it
All
easy. I know
right.
you say you get off at 6 and stuff, so
Yeah, I still got three and a
that was
half hours,
good.
but it's gonna be cool.
Yeah,
I just gotta do these rush rooms. I'm gonna be done in a minute. I'll get you some rest.
definitely.
All righty.